Hello there. Greetings, strange humans. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing on this Tuesday? Is anybody out there? That's what I ask. Everybody's out there as we get this show on the road. You may be wondering, but CJ, you told everyone that your time limit on stream up 20 hours was up. Right. It was up. So I used a different email. See? Who's the smart one now? Yeah. Wait, share an image. What's this? Ghostbusters. Before we get anyone in there. And wait, who just emailed me? Okay. It's 12. Well, I just hit the record, so. Just waiting for people to come in, and then we start. Should have a guest. Should be working. Oh. Hello there.
Hey, now, hold on.
Just give me a. Yeah. All right.
Hey, how's it going?
There we go. Pretty good. How about you?
Oh, I just got back a little bit. Just got settled.
Yeah.
Had to go out
That's
to, about 40 minute, 30-minute drive away. There's a grocery store that has great prices on meat stuff.
That's always good.
So, and today was the last day of the sale, so I had to hurry up and get there.
Yeah. Definitely would trigger some of those vegans.
Yeah, like my meat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Chicken, pork, and beef. I even like a little buffalo now and then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's always good. Have you seen the Ghostbusters trailer?
I haven't yet. I have not. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah. Well, a lot of these people, they're triggered by it right now, and you can imagine.
Yeah. If they're triggered by it, it must be good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Brian in the comments says, "Do SJWs know what chemtrails are?" Yes, they do. Right.
I mean, you can only see the huge jets spraying them, and the huge difference between a contrail and a chemtrail.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Huge difference.
Yeah. What do you think of that Lord of the Rings TV show? I don't know.
Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried. I hope the copyright owners that are caretaking that really puts their foot down and says, "No, you can't do that." Really hope that's the
Yeah,
case.
I agree. Especially after watching like The Watchmen. I don't know if you saw that, like how they butchered
Oh,
that.
I've heard all about it.
Yeah,
Yeah, someone I heard said they could barely get through the first episode, and it's like, "Yep, they're done."
yeah. What they did to Doctor Manhattan? Ugh. You know, it makes me
Yeah,
appreciate the Zack Snyder version way more than usual. And I love that movie, but
um,
why can't they even more?
I could have swore I heard that they gender swapped him or something like that. Was
They
that true?
didn't gender swap him; they race swapped him. But
Oh,
they not only that, but they gave him eyebrows and they gave him pupils. So they completely butchered it.
he didn't have that stuff before.
Exactly.
He was hairless.
Yeah, that's definitely that could be a thing.
Yeah. Did you know that I read somewhere that soy milk actually balances out testosterone
Yeah,
and gets rid of the estrogen in your body?
I've heard of that, and
Yeah.
that's why.
And I am huge, big time lactose intolerant. I cannot drink cow's milk. I
Yeah,
can eat certain types of ice cream, but man, cow's milk, man, oh my god, it kills me. It's like a war going on inside my gut. I
yeah,
can't, because of my native heritage, I can't digest any lactose from cow's milk. I can eat
yeah,
aged cheeses, fine with that, but
yeah.
so I started out drinking rice milk, and now I drink whenever I have cereal. I use soy milk, but it's not something that I continuously drink all the time.
Yeah,
Because
makes sense.
man, when I first got a hold of it, I had to drink vanilla because it did not taste good at first. Now, if I drink vanilla, it just like it's gross.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But yeah, that Lord of the Rings show they're putting in $1 billion and going back to New Zealand.
oh man, I hope they do it right. I really do. I hope they don't mess with it. For the sake of agenda.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
really hope they
exactly.
don't do that
I don't know.
because
Did you see
there's
the article where they were discussing about a female Gandalf?
I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard them
Yeah,
talking about that. There was there was a was it a lady showrunner or something like that that wanted that? Who
yeah.
was that wanted that?
Uh, I'm not sure. I'd have to Google that. It was probably one of the crazies. It's
Yeah.
probably the same crazies that are going after the Ghostbusters trailer and saying,
Well,
the
it's
toxic
it's
white males.
it's gonna take a economic Armageddon for these movie studios to realize that they better stop doing this because they're alienating a lot of fans who were interested in one way or another in these IPs that are being single-handedly destroyed by the studios with lacing their stuff with agenda and swapping OG characters for male or female or for a different race. How about make a new
Yeah,
character and honor that race with that new character? You know,
yeah. It's only rare times when they can do it right,
that's true.
I would imagine. Like one of our topics will be the boys. I don't know if you saw the trailer for season 2, but
No, I
they
haven't.
swapped.
I haven't finished up season
Yeah,
one yet. I think I'm
they
on
they
episode
swapped
5.
out A Train and the Deep. They re-swapped them. So the Deep is white and then A Train is black, but in the comics they're the opposite.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
but they
look
did a
into
good
that.
job. Yeah, they did a good job for it. So I would imagine this probably depends on the actor as well.
I don't know. I'm basically I'm getting like really hypersensitive to any time that they really mess with characters, and even if it's like
Yeah,
something real mild, it's like, okay, am I overreacting to that, or am I just like just fed up with all this stuff,
yeah,
and all this minor stuff that they're doing doesn't is really innocent, but I'm really picking up on it, you know? And maybe it's
yeah.
not so innocent.
Like
'Cause
I just heard that Marvel and Disney Plus are introducing the first transgender superhero, which I'm like, what? Why?
they need to take lessons from Mercedes Lackey, really, because Mercedes Lackey could write a gay or lesbian character, and that wasn't the basis of the story. Their
Exactly.
actions, their hero's journey was the story. And Mercedes
Yeah.
Lackey is awesome at that.
I find a lot of these stories they do the focus on the woke stuff and then they ignore the story part.
So yeah, it's a mess, man. It's a huge,
Yeah.
huge mess.
As I say, get woke, go broke.
Yeah, I thought I had coined that "Get Woke Go Broke" hashtag, but I think someone else before
Yeah.
me coined it.
Yeah. I thought Ethan coined it actually.
He might have. He might have.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm subscribed to like 200 channels or something like that.
Yeah. I just
So it can.
uploaded a video about how uh, George Lucas had a cut for Rise of Skywalker. Bounding into Comics reported it, so I
Yeah,
decided to do a
I heard
video
about
on it.
that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard about that.
apparently
Really?
they're JJ is deleting the whole Anakin scene.
Well, maybe he's afraid of a backlash.
Maybe.
You know,
Well,
fear is a very disabling thing when people get caught up into that fear. They give it
yeah,
power. And the studios, they do all these things, and all of a sudden then all of a sudden now they want to fix stuff. That don't work, man. It's like,
Actually,
why they even
yeah.
do it to begin with?
actually, it was the quartering that coined that phrase. Jeremy from the quartering.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Oh, was it?
he
Awesome.
had the T-shirt. Get woke, go broke. Yeah,
Awesome.
he
That
ran with
makes
it.
sense.
And as far as a transgender person in Marvel, I have the perfect character.
Let's
Dragnita,
hear
Dragnita.
it.
So yeah. I actually was able to drive up to Lakewood and back, and there was really no crazy drivers. That's so unusual for Washington State. Oh, it wasn't raining. That's what it was. Because here we don't really have much of a winter. We have what's called extended cold spring into real spring, and then a little bit of summer, and then into a little bit of springy type summer, and then into spring cold again. And we get a
Yeah,
little bit of snow every now and then.
that sounds a lot like I don't know Cape Breton weather. It's all over the place up here in Canada. It's like one day it's rainy, another day it's really hot, and then another day it's snowing. It's like just make up your mind on the weather.
So yeah, it's what it's what you call subtropical here in Western
Yeah,
Washington. And man, when I first moved here, it was January 1st in '99. I got here, and it was 7 days of beautiful, sunshiny, 60, 65 degree weather. And my friend is like, man, you got a welcome gift to Washington State, man, because don't expect this to continue. It's going to go away quick. And sure enough, he was right. 94 days of rain out of 99.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a thing. And I recommend if you're going to move to Western Washington, do it during the summer. So that way you can acclimate. Because, man, I was so sick, I almost had walking pneumonia.
Yeah. Jack.
My friends
Production is
threatened.
gonna-
Yeah, they threatened to hog tie me and throw me in the back of my roommate's truck, and they're going to take me to the hospital.
Oh wow.
I was that sick, and I don't like hospitals. Back then, I didn't really like. I just wouldn't go, And they said you're going, and the hog tie thing was like, yeah, okay. And I seen the look in their eye; they were serious. She
Yeah.
goes, me and Vinny will tackle you and hog tie you. I'm like, okay, let's go. I seen the look in their eye. All right, I believe you.
Yeah. Oh, Flipped Out is in the chat there as well.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah.
Why don't you come on in here,
Good.
Flip? I haven't streamed with
Yeah.
Flip in forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I streamed with Flip.
Yeah.
He's kind of hard to
Does
get a
anyone
hold of.
care about the new cast retiring? Yeah, that's
New
another
cast of
news
what?
story.
New cast of what?
Sequel trilogy. They're not coming back.
Well,
Yeah.
it only makes
They've
sense
been
that they're saying
shamed.
that because they realize how much of a travesty it is. I
They've been
just heard
shamed.
that what's the actor's name that plays Finn?
John Boyega.
He just recently came out and said something in support of Mark Hamill, thinking that The Last Jedi wasn't exactly done too good for him.
Yeah.
So that's a new article recently, I think. I got to look into that because Geeks and Gamers did a video on it. I think it was Geeks and Gamers, yeah.
Yeah. I think I just saw a notification from them uploading that. So
Okay.
it goes to
Right.
show, I mean, once their contracts are up, they'll spill the beans, I think.
All right, give me a minute. I got to go fill my water jar real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Flip Doubt, if you want to come on, the link. Oh wait. Say, I'm very sleepy, but big support, brothers. I'm here for sure. It's awesome. That's a good point. Well then, John is racist. Oh wait. Yeah. Brian, we were talking earlier about how the Lord of the Rings show is coming on.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon, and how it might end up going woke. Like Watchmen.
That's probably a good possibility, which is kind of weird considering J.R.R. Tolkien wasn't really much of a woke type of person,
Yeah.
and I just find it concept, it's like why don't we make why don't we make stories about World War II woke? It's like, well, no, not didn't quite happen like that. Or why don't we make oh, I don't know, I Love Lucy woke?
Yeah.
And not gonna happen. No, it's just, I mean, when it's if you want that sort of thing, write stories that way, but don't try to take something that everybody has an established fan base. When someone has an established fan base and they go ahead and they rework it into their own thing, it's like, it's not like you just got a bunch of action figures and dumped it out all on the floor and mixed the Star Trek with the Star Wars with the X-Men. No, this is not your your toy room when you were a kid. No, this is actually, you're responsible for these IPs that have an established fan base. So That's yet to be seen. I don't know if it's going to go woke or not. And I think what many people are hanging their hope on is that they need some sort of fix now that Game of Thrones is gone. They're kind of craving that sort of epic type of feel,
Fantasy.
this
Yeah.
fantasy. Even though Lord of the Rings was in no way gory compared to Game of Thrones,
Yeah. It
but
was definitely muddy, but
yeah,
not
it's
gory.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's the muddy, it's the epic quest. It's like, it's there. So I don't know. I mean right now I'm having I'm not doing any streaming services. I'm just using rabbit ears. I'm hearing what other people have to say. Uh, I'm gonna reserve my money till a few things. It's kind of like a thing, getting the finances in order. Not that I'm broke or anything, but it's just one of those things where I have to just plan out budget and whatever.
Yeah.
So I mean, and yeah, like my sister's got Disney Plus, and we went over there for Thanksgiving, and she's like, "Oh, you gotta watch The Mandalorian." So I got to watch the first 3 episodes of that, and I might see about maybe downloading Disney Plus so I could use her password.
Yeah. Mandalorian is pretty alright, I think. It's pretty good.
Yeah, the first 3 episodes are strong, and people have differing opinions about the other episodes. So
Yeah.
I have to
I
reserve
did
judgment
really
until I see
enjoy
them.
the 5th episode. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I think it's probably because it's fan servicey, and I enjoy a little fan service here and there. Like it's like all
Yeah.
the fan service Clone Wars episodes. I was every time Boba Fett shows up, I'm like, oh, this is really cool.
Oh, did Boba Fett show up?
In only in Clone Wars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. People are speculating they showed up in Mandalorian, but I highly doubt it. And now the SJWs are going after Daisy Ridley after defending her.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's pretty ironic.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I heard about that. It's like, you know what? And that's the thing about these people is they don't have friends, they have allies, and if you break rank of any degree at all, and if you show any sign of individualism that the collective as a whole doesn't like, or if you give any sort of a tipping the hat to the so-called enemy or whatever, you
Yeah,
will become the enemy, and it's insane. I mean, there's that, and then also they don't have happiness, and the closest thing to happiness they have is to make people feel worse than they do,
yeah,
even though that worse feeling is only temporary.
exactly. That sounds about right. I
Yeah,
mean, I saw Joe Rogan describe them as like piranhas. They eat their own.
yeah,
Yeah.
they certainly do.
Oh, hello, Jack. Your
Hey,
mic is muted.
yeah, I know.
So
I always do that.
there you go. Yeah.
Your
Uh,
avatar is funny.
hello there. It's like
It's
Twitter,
hilarious.
a cesspool of Twitter.
No, I just found the
Yeah.
bird, so I decided to use it.
So yeah, what are your thoughts on this whole, I don't know, Lord of the Rings, Watchmen, all these woke series?
Well, I haven't really been watching that much of it because I don't really care about that much about it.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I see the stuff and then I'm like, and I like the Dr. Manhattan thing. I saw that. I was like, I was going to watch the show, but after seeing the Dr. Manhattan picture, I was like, fuck this show. Yeah. I would definitely watch the Zack Snyder version any day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been watching The Boys?
Boys.
The Boys from Amazon
No,
Prime.
no, I don't have Amazon. I
Yeah.
don't. Like the only really shows I really watch are on Netflix, and that's just because I'm bored.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you're familiar with the plot of Boys, and it's basically, this group of, I would say, mercenaries or something like that, and they go after supers, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
But,
pretty much like the guy's holding the hands of his girlfriend, and she's kind of in the middle of the street, and then like a speedster like runs her over by accident. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, my bad."
and then he basically hires what's his buddy's name? Carl Urban. Is that what it is? No. The guy who played the Judge Dredd remake. I got the movie right here. I'll look him up. Carl Urban. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is. I think. No, wait, no, it can't be. Maybe. Yeah. Is there anything you'd like to talk about that I haven't really?
Nope.
About?
Not much. I just wanted to come on for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, there's not too much I'm really concerned about. I was looking on Twitter just a second ago while you were talking, and I realized that there's 700 people watching Drunk 3PO's stream, so that's interesting.
Yeah,
I didn't realize he was still streaming.
I
Yeah,
was watching that just before I came on.
He goes on for a while, so
I could have swore he started around 4 o'clock or 5.
Really?
He goes on.
Pacific Standard Time.
He stays
no,
on.
no, yeah, he lives about an hour away from me.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's why I kind of went on late. I was like, maybe I'll wait till after all these big guys, stop
Well,
streaming.
Rookie Critic and Shellback aren't too far from me.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hop on a live stream at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Creepy little book, High Strangeness. I don't know if you guys are subbed to that channel or not.
Yeah.
I
don't
think
know
I might
if I
be.
asked you to
Doesn't
about the
Mecha Random?
Ghostbusters trailer.
Yeah, Mecha is on that
Yeah.
on that show as well.
Well, I tune in every now and then.
It's typically me. Well, no, me. I'm not me, because I only come on like once a week because of my schedule. No, it's typically Fedorable, Mecha, it's Jesse Miller, DJD from time to time, and of course there's always Tina Tomazuski.
Yeah, I'm subbed to Jesse Miller.
Yeah, which Tina is actually my colorist. She was also the colorist for Black Forest. I don't know if you're familiar with that one.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I have like over 200 subs, or just under 200 the channels I'm subbed to.
I'm like at like 465. I'm not 460, 365.
And
I gotta purge some stuff.
When I got the purge, I only lost 2. Because when the purge happened, I was at 149, and then I was at 147. In the past week, I've jumped from that to 198.
Yeah.
Good
I'm
thing for me,
almost
my
at
channel's so
200,
small that
so
it doesn't get affected by the purge.
Yeah,
yeah,
tell
mine as well.
drunk to follow me back and coordinate something. He said we should hang out at Daisley Spring, but you know I can't. If I can't DM him, that's no good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like
can't.
10 more
It's hard to send. It's
subs
hard to send
till
invites, right?
200.
Oh no, like it depends on how you have your thing set up on Twitter. Like right
Right.
now, I have it to where if someone doesn't follow me back, I can't message them for the most part, or sometimes they'll have like open if they, or they could either be full open, they could be closed like I am, where you can't message someone unless they follow them back. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how mine's set up. I can't remember because I started my Twitter basically in early 2017, and I didn't really activate it until just a little bit before April 2019, because that's when April 19th is when I started uploading. I uploaded my first video, and I've got like 257 videos uploaded now. Yeah, 257.
And one thing I want to point out is just like,
Yeah.
you know, when Disney
oh,
released
George Lucas.
when Disney released the thing that all the new actors are retiring, you know, it's just like, is that just like an attempt to make us feel affection toward the characters or something? Because I didn't feel it, you know. If that was like something said about like Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, I would be like, oh my god, this is intense. But I just don't feel that same emotion.
Like the way I feel about it is like don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, I think really Ryan Johnson more than anybody ruined that for everybody. I mean, they could have. I mean, if it had been the Abrams thing, it would have been kind of safe, just like you know, Force Awakens. I thought that was kind of like a safe thing. It wasn't really. It was meat and potatoes. I wasn't wowed by it, but it wasn't bad. But then and then the Last Jedi, I'm like, what is this crap? You know, it's like you can't flush out the existing fan base while trying to create a new one.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
I'm all for creating new ideas and
like
for example,
here's a old example. Are you guys familiar with the old 80s television show Airwolf?
Yeah, that was a great show.
And then they had something called like the new Airwolf.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's barely memorable. Where it was only lasted like one season, and so they had like a team of people, and Hawk wound up dying. Like the pilot episode of that. I'm like, that's crap. That's it. That's a
Jan Michael Davies. It wasn't it Jan Michael Davies that played the pilot.
yeah.
Great actor. I pretty much like all his stuff.
Yeah, I mean they killed off Hawk and Archangel and Dominic, and so it's like you had all these characters that were dead or dying, and you had these new characters. It's like, and it's like the star of the show was supposed to be the helicopter. Not so much, I don't think. I mean, the helicopter was a tool, but it was the characters on the show that you liked.
Oh, apparently
Yeah.
Drunk 3PO is ending the stream now, or something.
That should help.
I don't know. I saw someone say goodnight drunk, so unless that person's leaving.
I saw that he was wearing a hat. I told him, "Nice hat, nice hat, copycat."
Wait, I'm trying to find that. Oh my god, there's like 7. There were at like 700 people for a minute. Apparently that's like one of his biggest view counts that he's ever gotten, so that's nice.
Yeah.
That's good for him, man.
You know, one thing that I've noticed, every single time Jeremy or someone like him comes onto a stream, just boom, view count goes up to like 6 million just in a snap. Just it's ridiculous. I don't know how he does that. He could have magical powers.
Because he's got
I don't know.
He's got over 100,000 subscribers, and
I
that
don't
does
know how
that
he gets
does
the links.
well. Actually, it's easy because his DMs are 100% open.
True.
It is 100% open. He's not closed off. So if you were to go and send Jeremy a link, I don't know if he'd hop on, but you could.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like
the thing.
the thing is, I won't tell him to come on because he doesn't have to. I understand he has stuff to do. He's a very busy man, hopping from live stream to live stream and making videos in his basement. But hey, you know what? It's his job. I'm not gonna attack him for that. That's what he does, and I don't hate him for that. That's his job.
Yeah. Makes sense. If Lurch wants to come on, there's a link.
Let's see. Is there anything going on right now that I'm missing?
Just remember about the echo, though. So.
Oh, is there an echo?
On his end, but if he were to come on.
Okay. I'll make sure I turn off every program that I have on so they don't echo.
No, it's not on any of yours, but Lurch. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, Lurch said Jeremy is on drunk. What?
No, he left. He's already left.
Yeah. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, there's. Let's see. Okay. Patriots. No one cares.
Apparently, I got like 10 more subs till 200, so that's pretty good.
That's good, actually.
Yeah, I got 12 till 200 myself. No, you have 8 till 200 actually. You're at
really?
190. Yeah, at 192.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
You know the funniest thing of the day today? I think it was just that male feminist losing his shit over that trailer. That was funniest shit. So
what did I miss? I was working today, so I missed a lot.
Yeah. So the new Ghostbusters trailer came out, and apparently, male feminist from Hollywood was very upset because the trailer didn't have enough of representation, didn't have enough woman, and he was very upset, and he voiced his concerns very properly by swearing, by being so rude, and just yelling into his phone while he was typing. Probably he was sitting in his basement crying about it. I don't know, but he just lost his shit today. It's like, wow. Like, oh man.
Remember we used to laugh at things like that. It was such a rare occurrence. Like that that one guy was like, "Leave Britney alone. Leave Britney alone." You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my god. I don't know. He was just losing his mind over nothing, and it was really funny. Let's see if I can pull up the tweet. I tweeted on it earlier. And I was glad. I was glad that he hated it because it makes us look better. It makes people like them look more stupid, and it makes us look better. All right, let's see.
I think it's funny when they think that we're gonna react the same way they do negatively. Like there's one I got into an argument. But I wouldn't call it an argument, but she turned it into an argument. It had to do with Captain Marvel, and it's like, I bet it burns your ass that it's gonna be an all-female led Avengers by Captain Marvel in the comics. I'm like,
no.
Yeah, it burns my ass because I don't pay them money for that. So what? You know.
I don't care if you
that's just one more reason I'm not giving my money to them. What's the point? And it's like blah blah blah, toxic white privilege, blah blah blah. It's like whatever. And it's like we'll just see what the numbers are when the movie comes out. And
it's just like I don't have a problem if you want to have an all-female cast. It's just as long as the story is good. I don't have a problem with it.
No, it's not just that. It was actually in the comic books and things like that. So
okay.
So it's like, and it's like they expect me to get into a shouting match with them. It's like,
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
no, I don't care.
Here, can I screen share the tweet?
Sure.
Okay. Um, okay, so fuck that Ghostbusters trailer. You don't need to reward progressive fanboys, many who create atmosphere of racist, misogynist toxicity that led to a leading lady leaving this very platform by making the film they wanted in the first place. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean at all?
I know.
Regressive fanboys.
Basically, they wanted a Ghostbusters 2016 too. That's basically what they're saying.
I'm sorry, I'm a progressive, but I don't think this is regressive, if you ask me.
You know,
I didn't see any toxicity in the trailer.
it all goes back to, they want to
It was the
ruin an established fan base. And here's the funny thing about, let's say Ghostbusters 2016. Let's say the people that were shilling so hard for that movie, or shilling so hard for all these other ones that failed, were they fans to begin with of the franchise? Is what I'd like to know.
yeah.
I don't think they were.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't watch that movie. I
No,
didn't
me
really care
neither.
enough to see it.
And what burns my butt is then they yell at people like us that who just choose not to see the movie. Not like we're arguing about it or anything. We're just like, I guess go see it, and they cry about it, and they say,
Well, their logic is if you don't see it, you don't support what it stands for, which
there's
is a really weird argument because
there's a
maybe
there's like a lot of movies I did not see, not because I didn't want to see them. It's just because most of them I haven't had the time to see them.
it's like
Or
I didn't see I haven't seen Joker yet actually.
Yeah, me
Like,
neither, and I want to see that. That's a difference,
but the thing is, I've just been doing so much crap, and this is like these last few weeks
Phenomenal.
since it's nearly winter break, and I'm nearly off school for a little bit. Like this is like some of the first weeks I'm gonna really have off and have time to do stuff. Like I haven't uploaded a video in 2 months. That's kind of ridiculous. I need to upload something, and I think I've just been too busy to upload. And so now that I have the time, I think I'm going to start doing that during winter break.
Just do simple reviews of common household items.
Yeah, I'll review my Coke can. My nice sweater.
Yeah, because here's what I was planning on doing tomorrow is I got the Hillshire Farm summer sausage. My in-laws gave us one. It's called Yard O Beef. And when you look at it, even though it is large, it is nowhere near a yard. But
Makes you wonder, huh?
yeah, it makes you wonder. It's actually like 18 inches, which is definitely not a yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 feet. Got to be 3 feet for a yard.
Yep.
12 inches times 3.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can't call it a yard of beef. You call it a foot. Foot.
Saw those leaked images for Godzilla and King Kong. What do you guys think of that?
I didn't know there was leaked images for that.
Yeah, you better not show those.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warner Brothers gets
those
pretty,
those Rise of Skywalker leaked images, people got copyright strikes for them.
yeah.
It looks like Batwoman is airing on the CW.
I haven't watched that yet.
I just don't care. Let's see. A lot of this stuff I just don't care about. Wonder Woman. It's like in the bottom of trending. That's not a surprise. Who wants a a strong female who actually does stuff instead of just you got to work toward it. But no, okay. I don't know. There's so many things that are screwed up about our entertainment. It's like you want to watch entertainment to get away from your everyday issue, and then you come to entertainment to see that it's leaked this way onto your shows, onto your games. It's not really fun.
Yeah. You see what Anthony Hopkins said about how actors are pretty stupid about politics?
Okay, give me 1 second.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Goes to show that he's the best actor. Yeah. Of course, Daisy Ridley has to open her mouth about politics.
Of course.
What do you guys think about the Mandalorian so far?
Like I said, I only saw 3 episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen all 5. And
What was your favorite one?
3
Yeah, I have
were
to agree.
the Mandalorians that came to back up the Mandalorian.
Yeah.
That sounds weird, right?
Yeah.
They were. I do believe those guys were Death Watch.
Yeah.
Because
because
that one with the one
voiced one.
Yeah, Paz
Yeah.
Vizsla, Clan Vizsla.
Yeah.
And Clan Vizsla was part of Death Watch, if not all of Death Watch.
Yeah. Which means that Darth Maul's somebody took over Darth Maul's, syndicate.
All right, I sent a link,
Okay.
but I don't know if he's monitoring that. It's his main one.
Yeah. I love how Billy D. Williams just drops the mic on all those media people.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Where he's like, what the hell is gender fluid?
Oh, no way. Biden touches here.
Oh, yeah.
Stephen Walton will be here in a minute.
Oh, really?
I dropped a link in the Fourth Wave chat.
Okay.
Author Stephen Walton. That's a great guy.
He's a pretty
that's
awesome
for sure.
dude.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and hop off. I got to gather my thoughts for this next stream I'm going to be on. I'm going to be a major night owl tonight. I don't know if I have the endurance for it.
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on, CjH. Appreciate it. It's fun as always.
Absolutely, anytime, man.
How do you pronounce the first word of your handle there, man?
Brian.
Brian.
Yeah.
I've never seen it spelled that way before.
Yeah, it is spelled. Yeah. It's.
I got a cousin named Brian.
Yeah, it's Brion, and
really.
Yeah.
Is that Norse by chance?
Italian.
Italian. Okay.
Yep.
Well, hey man, you have a great one, and make sure you get some rest when you get a chance.
All right, will do.
Good man. I burnt the candle at both ends a little bit here and there, and rest is important.
Yeah, and if you guys are up in an hour and a half, I'll be on High Strangeness on the Creepy Little Book channel.
I'm pretty sure that I am subbed.
Yeah, make sure that bell's rung. And if you're
it gets unrung all the freaking time.
Gosh, man, this is getting insane. Yeah.
Yeah, little secret. Basically, all the major channels that I follow, I modded all of them, so that way they can't unsub me from them.
Well, there's one way to do it.
Yeah.
All right.
There was another one of the fellas in KOTOR had done that, and I thought, wow, that's a really good idea.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
gentlemen, I'll catch you guys later. I appreciate you having
Yeah.
me on, CjH. Nice to meet you, Bear Nerd Fun, and Christmas
You as
Sweater
well.
Jack.
Yeah. You as well, man.
Good night, guys.
Night.
Okay. And then there were 3. I don't know if you guys caught the CW show though, with the whole crisis, or at least the trailer for that.
How many episodes of The Crisis has aired
I
so
think
far?
it's gonna be 4. What? Oh,
4?
aired so far?
Have they aired yet?
Uh,
Because I've been waiting.
I think only 1 episode they've aired.
Yeah,
That was apparently controversial.
really, oh man.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to all be aired, and then I want to sit down and watch them all like a movie. You know.
Yeah. Because I'm really hyped to see like Brandon Roth as Superman again, and Kevin Conroy, I think his
Yeah.
last name is. Yeah.
I was really disappointed they didn't make another Superman movie with him because I thought they honored Christopher Reeve with the style they chose to go with, and I thought what he
Yeah.
did was really respectful to Christopher Reeves, and I thought it was a really great. Sure, it might not have been perfect, but it was decent. It was good.
Yeah.
Not great.
I know a
Good.
lot of people don't like Man of Steel, but I absolutely love that film.
I like it. I don't hate it.
Yeah.
It wasn't necessarily what I wanted, but I did like it.
I think it's much better than Batman v Superman, I think. Do you
No,
think that?
they're about the same for
Or-
me.
Really?
They're about the same. I like it, but I'm not completely in love with it.
Yeah. I
There was
think
things.
if they tweaked it a little bit, maybe put some color grading into it, it would probably be the best
Yeah.
modern take of Superman, I guess.
Yeah. I really like Jason Momoa playing Aquaman. I almost
Yeah.
thought
It was
at
pretty good.
first for a minute there, it's like, he wasn't great with Conan, and it's like, so I suspended my mild apprehension, and it's like, yeah, I think I like that. So we went and seen it. Went and
Yeah.
seen the Aquaman movie, and I was like, yeah, I like that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. I didn't like Justice League, so I wasn't in the rush to see Aquaman.
I think that Aquaman was probably the best thing about Justice League.
Yeah.
I liked it because
Possibly.
I've liked Jason Momoa since Stargate Atlantis.
Yeah.
Because that's where I originally tuned into him.
And on Game of Thrones as well.
Honestly, I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I watched a lot of YouTube channels talking about Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
and
I didn't finish Game of Thrones. I was like, I
well,
watched the first season and then dropped off.
yeah. Do you know how many fantasy books that I have read? A ton. Every book that David Eddings ever wrote, read them. Every book that Robert Jordan wrote about the Wheel of Time, read them all. Even the ones that Brandon finished. And Terry Brooks, his series, Forgotten Realms, their books that they have.
Yeah.
Now that is a Christmas sweater.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
It's
It's
nice.
great.
My stepdaughter was wearing a pretty cool Christmas sweater the other day. Yeah, but yeah, I have read a ton of fantasy books because basically I got real fascinated in 6th grade about every kind of fiction book you can think of. I used to be late to class because I was in the library reading.
yeah.
I had to be reminded by the librarian. It's like, hey, you got to get to class. You're late. And it got to be the point to where the librarian always reminded me because I was always in that library reading every book I can get my hands on. because to me it was like when I open a book and read, it's immersive. It's like watching a movie. Only difference is I'm the character. I'm in the movie. You know,
Yeah.
and that's how it was for me. And so I've read a lot of stuff like that. And have you ever heard of Frank Frazetta's Death Dealer? Prisoner of the
I'd have to
Horned Helmet.
see. I'd have
Those.
to see it to remember.
Yeah. Prisoner of the Horned Helmet. They're out of print, but you can still get them on eBay and Amazon, selling used.
Yeah.
James Silk, I think is the author name. Slike or Silk Slike. But yeah, Frank Bozzetta was the artist for Death Dealer, and he basically wore the when he wore the horned helmet, he basically channeled a god, and nothing. He was almost indestructible when he wore that.
Yeah.
His name was Gath. Great story. I mean, it's bloody. It is bloody. It's a lot like some of the Conan books, only more sorcery, power, this, that, ghouls. This guy could walk through anything and destroy anything because he was that good. And he was almost demigod like when he put that horned helmet on. But great freaking story.
I'm not sure if they ever made a movie or TV show of it.
Oh,
But there used to
man.
be a show
They would
Ranger Apprentice, I think.
sounds familiar.
Yeah.
If they were ever to make a movie out of the Death Dealer, because that's what he is. He's called Death Dealer. Name of the books, and it would have to be rated R because it's bloody. It is bloody. The guy wields it's kind of like a sickle axe, and he wields that, and it's got a long handle. And man, the guy's fierce. This character is fierce. And if they were to make a movie like that, it'd have to be rated R.
Yeah, Ranger's Apprentice was written by John Flanagan. That was the first one in the series. It was Ruins of Gorland was a series.
Let's see what's keeping Steven.
Yeah, there's 12 books in that series. It's from Australia. So.
Let's see. Yeah, honestly, you know your other inbox.
The other
at the very top, there's an envelope. There's an envelope with a plus. That's the other inbox. In other words, anyone that sends you a message that's not following you and you're not following them, it'll end up there. There'll be a little notification.
Oh yeah, the requested.
Yes.
Yeah.
Requested. And if you send anyone a message and they just don't even check the requested, or they click ignore on the requested, they're never going to see your DM.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw Jack post in the group chat, so that's good. Thanks.
Yeah, just trying to spread the word. I know a lot of people are watching drunk right now. There's still over 400 people watching. That's it's quite a lot.
I would love to have like drunk come on this stream.
He's probably too drunk to come on if you ask him.
Too much whiskey.
Whiskey.
Also, I think he's flirting with Candace right now, so I don't think he has.
Yeah.
He's probably flirting right now, so he's probably too busy.
I don't think it's like that.
Yeah, never know.
No,
Yeah. There's only so many hours in the day.
they're friends. It's completely respectable.
Yeah.
But not our place.
Yeah, drunk's
It's
good.
funny
Oh my god!
because on my other email, like the time limit for StreamYard was up, so I had to use the other email. So that was pretty clever on my part, I guess.
Yeah, and I've noticed that StreamYard has a delay. There's at least
Oh,
a
yeah.
3, 4, 5 second delay. And I hear there's a way to connect with OBS. Use OBS with the interface to StreamYard, but I'm not sure how you do that.
Yeah.
Sounds
I'd have
Not
to
make
get
it too complicated.
I'd have to get
Oh,
a completely new
huge.
computer for that to work.
I mean, I could probably do it with mine because I have a gaming laptop, and it's pretty freaking fast. But I can render videos faster on my phone.
Oh yeah. The one dislike is from the guy that I keep calling Chemtrail Boy, which is kind of the inside joke of the title.
Oh, you got a dislike, man. Someone thumbs
Yeah.
down. What's up with that?
Yeah. It's from that one troll.
Not to be confused with Lord's Troll.
Yeah, he basically hate watches my videos. I think it's pretty funny.
Really?
Yeah, if you have someone like going after
Yeah.
oh my god. If you have someone going after you and they hate you and they watch your videos, they're only helping you. So, and that's what, someone attacks me, I'm just gonna be like, wow, man, you're really fucking pathetic. You're going after me, of all people. That's pathetic.
Yeah.
Like, look at me. I'm a guy with under 100 subscribers. I'm barely on my feet on YouTube as it is. You're gonna attack me? Okay. Go ahead. See how much damage you'll do, because I will not give a damn.
Yeah. It will only add to the views.
It's like if my channel. Funny thing was, so I comment on YouTube a lot. I've learned not to do that anymore since I realized that YouTube is full of interesting people. So I was commenting on a video. They were talking about there was police shootings that happened in Dallas, and they were talking about completely forgot what it was, but a guy I identified as an attack helicopter. And the guy literally comments saying, I went on your video and you are white. And I was like, oh, thank you. You viewed my video. Thank you so much for that, Like, they're that pathetic. They don't know what they're doing. It's easy for me to deceive them into watching my videos. And so I get more views. And so I get more watch time. And it's better for me. So keep coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I hit a record for subs gained in 30 days. For me, anyway. Because my the last set of 30 days I had gained 46, and the one before
I was only
that,
at like 10 subs a month ago, I think.
Not bad.
It's pretty impressive.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
And this one now current is for the last 30 days it's 60. I looked at it, I'm like, holy cow. Wow.
Yeah. What do you guys think of that whole COPPA FTC thing?
Oh, the COPPA
Hey,
thing?
OG, if you're out there listening, come on in if you want to.
Yeah, I don't really know much about the COPPA thing. I just know a lot of people talking about it. I don't care that much about it, so I didn't pay attention to it.
Yeah. The problem is like it's gonna affect everyone, including like even the haters. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, Obi-Wan blog in the chat.
Oh, I didn't even know if there's. Okay.
I love his little avatar that he has.
It's a nice beard.
Yeah, we might have a few people coming up here in a minute. Join the stream.
That's good.
There's a private chat. Hey, Mads is in the green room.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Oh, okay.
Mads Mama Bear's in the green room.
I thought that was you. I was like, what the hell?
No. Nope. Another bear.
Okay.
There be bears in the house.
How are you doing on this fine Tuesday?
Wait, I realized I've got the wrong headset on. Let me go grab it.
Sure. Well, you notice
Fine.
I got my logo right there in the window there. I figured out how to put that in there with ChromaCam. Because there is a logo section on my ChromaCam app window on my computer. And apparently, you can put your logo in there. Well, hello, OG Star Wars. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
Yeah, I tuned in a little bit earlier. Can't hear you.
That's because I have the mute on. Sorry. I'm talking to myself.
There we go.
You have a separate mute button.
Yes, I do.
It's probably good. It's probably good I don't have one of those because I probably press it and then forget, and then I would sit here and do this over and over.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, what's going on? Why is it not working?
Can you hear me now?
I got a bit of ADHD going on, and so I get distracted.
I hear you good.
I decided to come in and crash before I have to finish decorating. I haven't decorated yet, so.
Mind you, my tree is in here.
I helped my friend put out his outdoor Christmas lights. Pretty freaking immaculate.
Fun times.
There it is. Yeah, I took a panoramic shot.
I'm definitely not in the Christmas spirit.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. I should have came wrapped up.
I'm never in the Christmas spirit.
Should have came wrapped up in some garland or something like that.
Yeah.
No, I have a picture from like 10 years ago that I still use on Facebook like every Christmas.
Really?
A place I worked at wanted us all to wear Christmas hats. And in the pile, there was one that said Bah Humbug. So, of course, I snagged that one.
Nice. We should do an ugly sweater chat or live stream. That'd be fun.
I don't have an ugly sweater.
Yeah, I don't have an ugly sweater either. I have an Ecuadorian sweater that's not.
Come on. No, I got this. I don't even remember where I found this, but I just found it, so it's mine now.
Yeah, I got an Ecuadorian
Christmas party.
I got an Ecuadorian sweater somewhere, and it's not an ugly sweater, but I don't know where it's at. Had it for years.
Like, I'm sure I could figure something out, but I'm not sure how ugly I can make it.
No, you can find some pretty ugly sweaters, trust me. There's some bad ones out there.
No, I saw this DIY ugly sweater type thing. So.
Yeah,
you kind where you knit it yourself?
Yeah, you could wrap yourself in garland and put some ornaments all over it. There you go.
Yeah.
I see I got some hellos in there. So everybody that said hello to Biden and Lurch, and I don't know if I was anybody else, but hello.
Let me see.
Wait, Biden?
Yes. Hello, Biden. Hello,
okay,
Lurch.
Biden. That's okay. That's what you're talking about.
Yes, there's a few Bidens.
Everybody's
Hi.
pretty
Hello,
awesome in
Brian.
the chat.
I see you there. Flipped out. Don't know if you guys are still kicking around.
So what was you guys chatting about before I hopped in?
I'm
What's the
trying to
news?
figure out too.
A little bit of the
Earlier we were
Mandalorian.
talking Ghostbusters. Yeah, a little bit
Ghostbusters.
of Mandalorian.
Oh,
Watchmen,
you mean
The
the
Boys. That story that about the George Lucas cut of Rise of Skywalker apparently is getting omitted.
Oh yeah, of
Practically
course they're
changed their
going to do
mind.
that.
So
Mhm.
Doesn't surprise me what one single bit that they all come in and say he helped but not use what he gave them. That's their
Yep.
pattern.
Steven's backstage. Green
yeah.
room.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
Hey now.
Hey,
Hello
okay.
there.
What are the rules on this channel? See,
Apparently have an
not
ugly
many
sweater.
rules, you know.
I'm not wearing a ugly sweater.
I'm not wearing a bra. Is that okay?
That's okay.
Yeah, me
Hopefully you didn't
It's
burn.
okay, neither am I.
That's okay.
Jack's just shaking his head like, man, that was the most unmasculine thing you ever said.
Yeah.
First thing, I'm not wearing a bra.
Hey, we
I'll
like
own it.
jokes here.
Did you
What is-
burn it?
I have no makeup on too. That's the main reason the camera's off.
No, used it as a slingshot actually.
Oh, nice.
I wore it on my head.
You would be surprised. Me and my cousins would get a hold of my mom's bra and took it outside, and oh man, did we get in trouble. We made a slingshot. We made a slingshot. We were
stepbrothers
getting
used-
ready to use
my-
it.
Was she well
My
endowed?
stepbrothers used mine to launch melons.
Hey, Lurch Troll, I see
Dad
that you have a weapon
Dad was not
now.
happy.
What's going on? Who's the
Hello.
guy in the back? Hey,
Well,
hold
hello.
on.
Has
We
been
gotta,
true.
it's a guest. What's up, man?
He's just checking on me, seeing what I'm doing.
Not getting into trouble.
No, no.
Well, tonight is the last night to use the coupon code on Doomcock's Zazzle store. And I just picked up a Doomcock without respect. We reject shirt for $22 and change with the coupon code.
Nice.
You want a Mad Max impression? Hold on, let me get my mouth.
Oh,
You're gonna put a mask on? It's too late. My kid's sleeping, or I would do that.
And also I picked up. I'm hoping I get my Fandom Menace hat. I picked up one from Ethan Van Sciver's store, and I'm hoping it gets here so I can wear it to the Rise of Skywalkers.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you're going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and my wife gonna go.
Okay, because I'm not
Well,
watching it. I'm gonna be doing myself a marathon, like the whole 6-movie marathon. Yeah.
Oh, geez,
well,
I'm gonna do it right.
There's a few of my subscribers that want me to go see it so I can review it, and so they won't have.
I'll go see it, but I won't.
Sorry.
Jack, can you do the voice though,
I'll
Jack?
go see it, but I won't pay for it, and I won't go on opening.
So yeah, check this out.
I can't yell.
When I went and seen Endgame, we went and seen the 3D IMAX. It was $28
Holy crap.
per seat. Yeah, and I just picked up 2 tickets for the Rise of Skywalker for IMAX 3D, $18 and change.
Wow.
That's what I said. I was like, and it's the first night, and there's still 30 or 40 seats in the back, and the whole reserve section still open. No
Holy
seats
crap.
gone.
Damn. Yeah. So you're paying for like a whole row almost. No, I'm joking. That's a lot.
So yeah, and there's still seats available.
So
And
go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish.
So basically, every Star Wars movie that I've ever gone to since the prequels, I couldn't get in to see it until like 3 weeks later. And it's kind of how it was with The Force Awakens. I didn't get in until about 3 weeks later. And I couldn't believe when I went and looked that there were still tickets available.
Yeah, I was just getting to that point. So what does the theaters like in your area look like with the online ticket sale and stuff?
I'm not sure. I gotta look it up.
Okay. I know for a while, I don't know who it was now because I can't remember. But there were someone was posting like the pre-sale tickets when they were coming out on the theaters.
Oh, people that actually work there?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember who it was that was reporting, but they were showing in their area ticket sales for episode 9. And how they're saying that it was being sold out or record-breaking pre-sale tickets, but then yet when you look at the theaters, there was really nothing going on.
Nope.
Yeah.
The in some of the as soon as I send myself the picture of the a current picture from today earlier, I think from I'm gonna say 5 o'clock my time. The charcoal gray areas are the seats that are available. The light gray areas were the sold seats. And I guess the whole front section, the whole front row is reserved. And the whole front section, every seat's available, but maybe 1 or 2 in the back. And I'm just blown away by it. It's like unheard of. And I guess they're panicking.
Yeah, of course. And then that's how they spinned off Solo too. Remember?
Same
thing. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. And I'm very curious.
And the only reason why I have that movie is because my brother-in-law bought it. We have a shared. I shared my library with his with mine, and so we're grandfather when they stopped that. And so basically, when he bought it, I've gotten it linked with my Amazon. Every movie service I've got it all linked into Amazon. And so when I went on the Amazon to check out my movies, I noticed that Solo was in there. I'm like, oh, you must have bought this, because we both decided not to go to the theater and see it.
Yeah. Oh God, I wouldn't even have bought it. I'm sorry, I don't own. The only thing I own of Disney is The Force Awakens and Rogue One.
Yeah, that my brother-in-law bought it. He must have wanted to watch or something.
Poor guy. No, I'm joking.
No, he's good. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I know. Blame.
Yeah. How many times have you watched Solo this month, Bear?
None.
I'm a complete so.
I probably enjoy watching Rogue One again because that was halfway decent.
But I bought them used.
Wasn't perfect, but it was halfway decent.
Get him. Get him. Tell him.
I thought the ending could have been done differently.
I kind of like the ending, actually.
Because not everybody needs to frickin' die. Come on. That's like whack-a-mole all over the place.
Yes, they
It doesn't make for a good
Kill
story.
them all.
It just doesn't.
Whack-a-mole.
Yeah,
Can't we do that with the trilogy characters?
I think Steven wants my Latin blood to boil a little.
Can you guys hear me?
When you get upset. Yeah,
yes, I can hear you.
I can hear you, man. I can't not hear you.
We can hear you.
I'm not seeing my screen flicker, so.
I am.
You're flickering, Merlin. Yes, you're flickering. We can hear you.
And if it's not flickering, ooh, I'm seeing things.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
What do you want?
If I was using my other
Nothing
mic,
surprises me with you, Bear.
Well,
spell CJ.
Well, I'm probably going to donate my spine to science.
Again, nothing surprises me with you, Bear.
I will hollow that out and get high.
No, basically, I spent a number of years clean and sober.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to do it. You got to get clear, and I did. I got a whole bunch of clear.
A whole bunch of clear, huh? Too clear.
Oh yeah.
Clear.
Started being able to see through my hand and all that, so I had to get back.
And I don't need drugs to get weird. The heart. I don't even do Tylenol 3s. Being completely honest, I don't even do anything that hard.
You know the cough medicine that's supposed to make you sleepy, and the cough medicine supposed to make you drowsy? It's the exact reverse for me.
Mm-hmm.
Sudafed
drink
makes me
water
tired.
and snort air.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of sleeping pills I can take instead of caffeine pills.
Yeah, Biden touch. That's right. Rogue One looks great next compared to the others.
Rogue One
Mhm.
was really good. It was. It was
Touch me, Biden.
I hear there's supposed to be
I know it
what is the
contradicts
Please, can you not
an
like
expanding
the one you
universe.
Casey, was
say
it
like
Casey and
that?
Anders, the character in there, the TV show, out of that guy?
Hmm.
Yeah, thought I heard something like that.
They're gonna make a
And
TV
I
show
heard-
out of a character who died.
Yeah,
Which
it makes
one?
So
no
he's gonna
sense
be
to me.
older.
It's like, to me, I call it painting themselves into a room. You paint yourself
Into a
into a
corner?
corner.
Mhm.
You painted the floor, and all of a sudden, it's like, well, how the hell do I get out of here now? I
Yeah.
just painted myself into a freaking corner, and now
Well-
you got to walk through all that paint.
So
So
Cassian.
that's
So with
And-
Cassian being like they're going to expand on his character, he's not going to be in the rebellion era because they already they're starting the rebellion era when he dies, basically.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
pre-rebellion, I don't know how that would be because you would still be into Clone Wars and you would still be ending. Well, not necessarily.
Well,
No,
there
but
were
still you.
factions.
So I just wonder how they're going to expand his character, make him unique and in that time frame.
Maybe
trying to
Yeah,
remember.
throw in like separatists and stuff.
Yeah,
they
'cause
have a
he'll be the
limited
role.
amount of time.
Yeah, because it's not exactly the
Sure,
Clone Wars; it was
microwave.
the Rise of the Empire era. So I don't. Yeah. So
Right.
Okay,
Well, I mean, there
I
were
have- I have-
rebellious factions. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Matt.
Okay. I have to say, I love Obi-Wan Vlog's comment. The stupidest thing about Rogue One was, oh, the Death Star is completed. We have to assassinate the scientist immediately. It was a bit late by then.
mhm.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Damn it, Obi. I'm trying to enjoy that
Whatever
one
happened
movie,
with
man.
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna
like
have
K2S now.
I'm gonna get my mallet and whack myself so I can forget that. in the head.
We're going back to the whack-a-mole thing, huh?
Yeah. So he's joining them in the whack-a-mole.
Mad Max.
You ever play whack-a-mole? They can
Play
actually
what?
be quite fun.
I can. It's a great stress reliever.
Oh yeah.
Very therapeutic.
And then you can take all the
Very
tickets you get and give them to your kids, and they can go pick out some stuff from the counter area. You know.
I want a whack-a-mole with a bunch of Ryan Johnson heads on it.
Oh, that would be so much fun.
I'm sure there's
Uh,
somebody that could probably figure out how to code that into a game.
definitely do it. Like little rubber Ruin Johnson heads and J.J. Abrams heads and Kathleen Kennedy heads and Bob Iger heads.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah.
Yeah. Put it. Code it up. Get somebody to code the game up. Sell it
Ruin
on the Play Store. You make friggin' mint.
And then your choice of weapon could be like a lightsaber or something, rather red or blue or green. Just choose your color.
All right, now we're going somewhere.
Yes.
Raise your torch.
I remember back in the day when the interweb was in its infancy. I used to go to newgrounds.com and there was a game where you could throw spears at Britney Spears. I liked that one.
There was this one that I used to play, and it was this guy had this whole site of online games, and the one was like frog in a blender or hamster in a microwave, that kind of stuff. But one was this beach one where you were launching torpedoes at like boats and stuff, and you get bonus points if you got the mermaid or the gay guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the mermaid. If she got hit, she'd come up out of the water going, "Ooh."
I like the one where O.J. Simpson had to collect all the evidence, like he'd be running through the street and have to pick up the gloves and stuff like that. That was fun.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
Elf
we're so
Bowling was
old.
another good one.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, what are you doing?
And enlarge my frame so we can see that.
I'm glad I'm not on acid or anything.
Version.
He's so sober. He's translucent like
Just a little bit.
Switch the.
I did at one
Looks like
point
Birdman on
follow the
acid.
Grateful Dead.
There we go. What is that?
It's Baby Yoda. You know the Mudhorn? That's the Mudhorn Cave.
Okay.
And that is a 50-year-old virgin.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
It doesn't. It looks more like Ferdinand the Bull than Baby Yoda. But
Well, I ran it through the cartoon app, and because basically in fair use.
Hey,
Hey,
Ruth,
Hey, Ruthie, what's up?
Girl, what's up?
Biden's going to touch you.
Don't say it like that. Oh my God.
You got the
What?
Biden
He does.
touch.
That's what he does.
Yeah, I know.
He touches people. He comes to your chat and touches you.
yeah,
He wants you to press his hair
Biden commented on one of my videos and it completely touched me, so I had to make that comment. I gotta.
Okay.
Oh, you
Glad I
genuinely
didn't have a
touched.
mouthful.
There's a whole Biden army. Biden touch. What happened? Wasn't there a whole Biden army? What happened to you guys? Are you the last Biden standing?
No, I know there's a few kicking around. There's confused Biden and dirty Biden somewhere, but
Now that we did fat shaming Biden from what Biden said earlier, how he was fat shaming someone in his campaign. Did you hear that?
No.
Yes, he was. Yeah, someone was questioning him about his policies or something, and he was a big guy, and so Biden was like, "Hey, fat guy," and he was just like really shaming him during his campaign. It was on the news.
Want to do a push-up?
Yeah,
He was fat shaming Biden.
Biden kind of
There you go.
unknowingly does some really uncouth things, and he just seems to be blissfully unaware of whatever he's doing.
That's because he's Biden.
Yeah.
I think all the politicians right now that are campaigning are just wacko.
I used to work in a casino. One of the
Got that
patrons
right.
that would come in was a professor, a retired professor, and he was about Biden's age. And he used to hang out with him in bars, or hang out in bars that that Joe Biden would be in, like back in his early 20s. I said, "Well, can you tell me what Biden was like when he was in his 20s?" He said, "Well, Biden would touch a lot of women and do a lot of cocaine." And I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah." Joe's kind of crazy because you'll never see him be the president. That's why they keep him in a room and just tell him to shut up. So, yeah, and yeah, but that was back when Obama was in office.
Damn.
I'm assuming Ruthie meant Biden, but yeah, that's really funny.
It is.
She got
at least you guys don't have
Biden
someone
and
like
Biden.
Trudeau.
That's one of the best autocorrects I've seen in a while. I love it.
Yeah. I love you, Ruthie. I'm totally refraining from commenting right now.
That's right up there with Fatal J this morning
What did
in
say?
KOTOR. He's like, "Oh, hey, Nads,
Nads.
you and your fat fingers." Autocorrect is just nutty.
Talking about Nads.
Oh my God!
No, he was saying hi to me.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying that.
And Steve clearly wasn't awake enough because he would have had fun, punning away with me over that.
Absolutely. Would have called him a millennial and threw him in a wood chipper.
Well, I have the funniest first live stream bloopers. I'm only surprised Abu Nas was. Well, I'm not surprised Abu Nas caught it. So I had my coffee in it. My mug said, "Show me your kitties," and so I'm like, "This is my mug. Show me your titties."
I'm
He
really
gets a
glad I
kick out of
wasn't
my
drinking
mug,
nothing.
but my mug is actually from my sister's and actually says "Mom" and has a picture of a bear on it.
Oh.
Which actually predates my Twitter handle.
I almost got a Doomcock mug today.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I opted for the "Without Respect, We Reject" T-shirt, and you can customize the back. You can make it say the Phantom Menace or whatever you want. Oh, and there's I just remembered this. He's got new shirts for the ladies.
Man, look, I need to open up a store because Bear
So do I.
will advertise my store everywhere. Steven has bras on his store. The Phantom Menace.
I've got some stuff, but man, I need
We
to.
got your slingshots here. Just got to make it.
Phantom Menace.
We gotta have a
I've got some stuff,
Canadian
but I
store.
need to like do up a different company or something to do my designs with.
Mhm.
All right.
My sister reminded me of the story when I was young, before I understood that like gyms were a thing. There was one that had just opened up, and I didn't know what it was. It had like all the windows, and like the walls were all windows. And I was in the backseat of a car, and I looked over at this gym. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what the building was, and all I saw was this dude walking in place and not going anywhere. I said to the people, "That guy's not going anywhere. What's going on over there?" Like I had no idea. My sister was like, "You're a fucking doofus. It's a treadmill, you idiot." She has never let me live that down in over 20 years, 25 years. Did you guys do the one? Oh man, Gal Gadot, honey, Ruthie, you were killing me today. Ruthie, you were touching me, not in a bad way, but you were getting me today with all those Twitter posts of Gal Gadot. Oh my god, I couldn't handle it. I can't handle that much sexy on my Twitter feed. Ruthie, you got look. I've been single for a long time. I ain't had action in quite a while. I've been in self-imposed exile. I can't handle that much Gal Gadot. You gotta ease up on me, Ruthie. Please.
You like tripped him up so much, Ruthie. Oh my God, listen to him.
Oh, I had to reply to it with Medea. I had to remove all sexuality out of that.
Why
So there you go, Ruthie. Tomorrow, post nothing but Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh,
There you go. Calm him down.
No sausage
See,
fingers.
no more sexy. Just
no sausage fingers. And don't post any of her in that one movie with Dan Aykroyd. When was it like an S&M Island? What the hell was that? Remember, guys? Does anybody remember that? It was like it was supposed to be a comedy.
S&M Island.
Yeah, it was like they were.
I'm thinking of the.
Jonas.
I am thinking of the wrong movie, and I know it.
Yeah, it was like a horror.
Meet the Joneses or something like that.
Something like that. I can't remember. I never watched it because it was Rosie O'Donnell. I was scared. She'll look at me like a big.
Or Ruthie, you can now be toxic femininity and just post all kinds of nice buffy men on there for us gals, you know.
Y'all don't have to do that. That's why I will never be on that show.
Hey,
Yo,
I had Falcon up on my my header or whatever it is, the one at the top of my Twitter page. I had Falcon up there for the longest time. Wings spread, good view of the wings.
His berries, his Falcon berries,
the twigs and berries.
Oh yeah, and the bumper.
The bumper. Yeah, I respect you, man. I respect. Yeah. I respect your innuendos. Oh my God, Ruthie, please.
That's part of why I watch basketball.
Oh.
And
you are watching the balls.
She's watching the balls dribble.
Yeah.
Kyle Lowry has one heck of a wagon. Okay.
I'm never gonna look at sports the same way again. Thanks, man.
Hey, have you seen Itchy Baka's video?
I have not seen Itchy Baka, and I am ashamed of myself.
I will DM it to the creator chat
because I love Itchy.
Because I seen it, I'm like, oh my God, I love the warp effect. It's like all red warp trails with a little bit of blue in the background.
Nice.
I love it. Freaking love it. I love effects.
Well, you guys, I'm going to get going. I just thought I'd pop in and hang out for a few minutes and enjoy you guys' company.
Yeah.
Hey, it was awesome.
You guys have a great night. Great to see you, Mads. Great to see you, Stephen.
Great to finally meet you.
Yes. Oh. Yeah. And Christmas sweater back or that way.
I appreciate you coming on.
Jack's the bouncer.
Oh, shut up! My God.
But okay, I have to see what Ruthie says. Damn, I wish she was on the street with you guys because I have a crazy story. It was so funny. Oh,
Where'd it go? It was so funny. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I put the.
yeah, I got to hear this too.
Oh my!
Kylo's.
Now I'm intrigued. Ruthie,
She's
what you doing?
she's talking about Kylo's booty. Yeah, that's I
Booby.
would get her on here. Sorry.
Okay,
I
yeah.
gotta go so she can come
I'm
on. I'll
assuming
watch it then.
she does.
Oh my
I gotta
god!
hear this.
Look at this. You mentioned this, and I have to go. But get on so I can listen to you while you're on live stream. So get her on my guest. I don't know, but I am intrigued now. Dang it, Ruthie. All right, you guys have a good night.
You have a good one too. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I like her.
Good night.
She's really cool. I was glad she came on the interviews earlier.
Yeah,
Oh, I
she
think I know the one. I think I know what she's talking about.
Yeah.
she could fit in right with my mom's side of the family.
Yeah, cool.
Reminds me of one of my aunts a little bit. Speaking of aunts,
Ruthie,
I talked to my
Ruthie,
aunt.
what are you doing? Ruthie, are you coming in here and showing us some stuff? Man, I don't know if I can handle Enos. It better not be Enos.
Ah, you little munchkin.
You know what? I'm gonna eat these little Reese's Thins.
Huh?
Oh, these little Reese's Thins. They're like really flat Reese's peanut butter cups.
So I wonder who Larry is.
Oh yeah.
Who's Larry?
Who is Larry?
Who's Larry?
That's an inside joke.
Oh,
Oh.
Not really. I was just looking at a chat window.
Yeah.
when I looked at the stream, it said chemtrails. Are we talking about chemtrails?
Ooh.
We did for a minute.
No, it's an inside joke.
Oh,
Yeah. One of my
Ruthie's
haters
gonna-
is obsessed with them, so.
hey CJ, Ruthie said she'll come on. Let her in because I love her accent.
Sure,
it makes
I'll-
me melt.
Hey, Ruthie knows
Put
how
the
to
link
make tamales.
Jack, look, all right, man. You've probably been laid more than me in the last year. Okay,
Oh,
so
shut up.
I'm just, you know,
All right, now don't embarrass the lad.
Jack's a pimp.
Shut up, man.
He's slaying them.
Yeah, I know.
Cheerleaders just hanging on. CJ,
So,
you know, I was on a Filipina stream last night on the other side of the world in Japan because of Drunk 3PO. And she did the same thing. She was going to have Drunk on and she put the link in the chat. And then I just jumped on because, you know, why not? And then Lethal Lightning jumped on and started saying things that weren't very kosher, if you know what I mean. Because it's Lethal Lightning. He just doesn't care. And
Yeah.
so we rejected him to the chat to where we had to cover up for these poor ladies. I had to act as though I had no idea what the word dong meant. Okay. Because
Wow.
all these Filipinas were in there and they were talking in Tagalog. And you know, they were kind of teaching us Tagalog and you know, like little phrases and stuff. I mean, drunk being drunk, you know, it's like a walking erection. And so we're in there talking with the ladies, and Lethal's out there talking about dongs and stuff. And I'm like, I had to be like, Lethal, what are you talking? That must be Australian lingo. I don't understand that. What are you talking about? Swear to Mads, I had to be like that because they're Filipinas. They can, you know, they understand English, but not, you know, not the inflections. So I had to be all like, Lethal Lightning. I don't understand what you're talking about. You know, what does dong mean? I don't.
You know those chocolate ding dongs wrapped in foil that are really good.
And he kept doing it.
That's the sound the clock makes.
Talk from experience.
Oh, she has to go through Twitter, CJ.
Yeah.
Steven, I thought authors get all the ladies. When I about 30 pounds ago, 30 pounds in 7 years.
Come on, load it.
Look at
Trying to
Orville
scroll chat and it
Nation.
won't load.
Well, don't you
There's
follow
like
me.
Every time I see Orville Nation, I get slightly.
That's a show I gotta catch up on.
It's a great show, dude. It is a great
What show?
Orville Nation, or the Orville Nation, the Orville.
Yeah.
You know, you figure as a lifelong Star Wars fan, I'd be into it, but I just
You
can't
would?
get into it for some reason.
Oh, really? Oh, right. Well, it's kind of a parody, but it's very next generationist. You know,
Yeah.
Very much so, yeah.
No, I know, and I can't get into it for some reason.
And Kelly's hot, but she's not my kind of hot, which is weird. I can't. I enjoy the character, but I'm not like, yeah, I'd go for that because for some reason I feel like she would beat me, like she would beat me up. I just can't get turned on by that, unless it's Mecca.
Yeah.
Like Mecca's the only exception to that rule. Mecca could kick my ass, and I would say thank you. She could step on my chest in high-heeled black leather boots, ash a cigarette on my face, and tell me what a piece of shit I am, and I'd be like, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, it's like I saw pictures on Twitter today of Dr. Manhattan
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
in the
Dr.
Watchmen series.
Yeah,
And
he's
I
Dr.
made the comment of, well, maybe I need to start watching this show. And I got so many people going, no, you don't. And I
got
don't
the
have the
link
heart
to
to turn
Ruthie.
around and say to them, I just want to find out if he runs around like
like
Dr.
naked,
Manhattan does in the movie. Yeah,
Oh.
right? He'd have 3 legs. He's Dr. Black Manton now.
exactly.
So,
It's Black Manta. Come on.
right. Why did they have to race swap Dr. Manhattan? I mean, what is going on?
He's still
Well, not
blue
just that,
either way.
They gave him pupils and
Look.
eyebrows. And...
It's not race swapping when he's still blue.
He was a white dude that turned blue. Now he's a white
Yeah,
dude
I
now he turned into an NBA player that's blue.
I'm not complaining.
I know you're not complaining, Mads. That's your flavor. I like that flavor too, just not with a dong. I don't want a tripod. All right. Look, the old Dr. Manhattan had like an average white penis. I didn't feel threatened by that. Now the new Dr. Manhattan's gonna be hung like a fucking tripod. And I'm gonna, it's gonna make me feel a certain way.
No, I know, and he's African too.
Oh, there.
I'm sorry, I'm revealing too much there.
Ruthie, we are not talking about penis. How are you tonight?
I got a cough.
Oh, fine. I'll be the only one left
Welcome.
talking. Fine. So, Jack, how much do you bench press? Like 350?
Ooh.
Jack.
I have the right not to say.
Oh,
His name is Jack, so he must be Jack.
Well, that's
Hi, Ruthie. We can hear
Hey,
you.
Ruthie.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hi, Ruthie. We're sorry. Matt was talking about penis. How are you tonight?
Awesome. Favorite subject. No.
We got to
What-
figure out how to do a show together.
What a great way to enter a stream.
Indeed.
Yeah, you came right at the divider.
I know, right?
yeah.
The only way to go is up, right? On that one.
Yep,
So
yep.
Yeah.
Up, up,
Well,
up, and up.
um,
hello.
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 Hello
so,
there.
So yeah. So I'm glad you got a good rise out of my Twitter today of Gal Gadot.
It was like snorting Viagra. All right, Twitter was okay, and it wouldn't go down. I lit a match and like put it on my skin. It didn't work. It was awful.
Oh, really?
It was awful. It was because of you.
Oh. You're
I
welcome.
was very angry. I was very frustrated today. Very frustrated.
Oh, well, I'm sure there's ways you can take out your frustration on that.
If I could have fit it under my computer desk. All right? My masturbation station was just not working.
Oh my god!
Welcome to the CjH channel where we talk garbage.
Sorry.
Is Jack gone?
I had to watch
Yeah.
Dr. Black Madden to feel better.
Okay, then I'm more comfortable talking.
Funny, so did I.
Man.
Oh, by
may
the
have
way,
peeked around.
It's nice to meet Mad Ma'am Bear. Hi.
Hi, Ruthie.
So what's up? Besides
Not
sleep.
me anymore.
Stars. Well, here where I'm at, clouds first, then the stars.
That would require me actually being able to see the outside.
Jack had to
Oh,
go
God.
handle something. He had to go handle his women. He has a stable, and every now and again, he has to go handle that. And I guess he had to step off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he loves Dolomite. He watched Dolomite for like 23 hours straight. A whole new man.
I have no idea what that is, but okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait.
Dolomite. It's
No,
on
that's
Netflix.
fine. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've heard Perp talk about it enough times. Isn't that Eddie Murphy movie?
Yeah, it's Eddie Murphy. He's a really well done film. It's about
My God, that
a
movie's
black.
funny.
It's about a black singer, actor, comedian who
Oh.
developed a new shtick and started making really bad movies, but they were so bad they were funny, and that's what he was known for. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about now. I saw some previews for that. That looks good. I'm gonna check that out.
You
yeah.
mentioned like Eddie Murphy singing, and all I can picture is from Coming to America.
To America?
I believe the children are our future. Yeah.
Sexual chocolate.
Sexual chocolate.
That boy's good.
Good bad.
I made my son watch.
Movie.
Yeah, I watched my son watch Coming to America for the first time the other week. I was like, "You got to watch this movie." And you know what actually got me thinking about it was he was watching The Lion King, the cartoon, and I was like, "Oh man!" It was like Coming to America inspired that movie. You don't even know.
Oh, seriously. Nala, the queen, Simba's wife, is actually Madge Sinclair.
Yeah.
The one that plays the queen in the movie. I love that. Unfortunately, she didn't get to see it being premiered, but that was just a lovely, lovely tie-in.
Yeah, I can't wait for the sequel. They're making a sequel, right?
They're making a sequel.
Yeah,
they've made
that's
a
what
few
I heard.
sequels.
No, with the actual cast or they're
The live
thinking
action.
about it. No,
Coming to
You're
America.
talking Coming to America. Sorry, I was thinking Lion King.
That's an awesome movie.
Yo, listen, my friend Shanice, she found out that they're opening a McDowell's in New York, and I want to go.
McDowell's.
Oh, that was
I
awesome.
I want to go. I want to see.
That was
Louis
a great
Anderson.
part of that movie.
I'm washing lettuce. Next week, I'll be doing fries. And that's when the big bucks start rolling in.
That's scary how well you do that.
Thank you. Yes.
Thank you very much.
I do incel white kid very well. Jack, did you handle him, Jack? You had to go handle your stable. We know. What's up?
He goes now. He's like, I can't handle it. I'll be back.
Jack is a pimp.
He sure is.
He's holding it down. He's gonna turn that thing back on. He's gonna have a gold jacket and a goblet.
It's okay. We warn before we bite. Hey, I'm on the top row.
Oh, that is so funny. Oh my god. So what have you guys been up to today?
I told you what I was up to.
Yeah.
I dyed
See
my
if I
hair
can
today.
Yeah,
remember.
not that. I'm glad I brought you pleasure, but
You brought me pain. No, you brought me pain, Ruthie. You caused pain. All right, I was stiff. I couldn't move. I couldn't enjoy my social media because every time I scrolled down Twitter, there was Gal Gadot, some kind of damn video.
You should read some of the comments in there. I'm like, holy shit, what are these guys thinking? That was so funny. I was like, oh my god. I get some of the weirdest comments when I post anything like sexy. I'll get DMs from guys being like, hey, so what's your name? I'm like, I don't even respond. They're like, I look just like I want a girl just like that. Do you look like that? I'm like, I did respond to one guy. I'm like, no, I don't look like that. I mean, I think every woman wants to look like that. He's like, it's okay, I don't care. Can you pleasure me right now? I'm like, no. What the fuck?
You know what? Send them pictures like the
that's the only part that really sucks about the whole typing thing, that you can't turn around and have fun with the voice of like going, oh, what do you look like? Well, I'm 8 feet tall, 500 pounds, and bright purple.
And I have hair between my toes.
My sister could do that so beautifully. Oh my god. She would give guys a Barney description, and they'd be like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm stroking it. Oh god, weirdo.
And there I am listening to her and there's that song. Keep myself laughing.
Think about that song. That's kind of like a country rock and roll song. It's called Stroking.
Oh my god.
Serious. The country song. I think it's a line dance song that they dance to.
These poor girls. All right, it's a gamer girls probably goes through the same thing. I know, I've heard it because I was up in a gamer my whole life. But look, nerds are thirsty. All right, it just is what it is. We're just thirsty by nature. So you're gonna get that.
Yeah,
geeks are thirsty too.
All kinds of weird.
You should see the pictures I get.
Do you get it?
Yeah, I've heard that like a lot of you girls in the menace get unsolicited anacondas.
Some of them actually are. Yeah. I've actually.
But have you ever paused and been like? But have Mads, honestly though, honestly, answer me honestly. Have you ever paused and been like, well?
I won't lie, once or twice.
All right.
That's
a fair answer.
Though, being honest, a lot of the time, if it's something that like that's how they start off the conversation is bang, here's my junk. I'll send them one right back. Someone else's junk.
That's great. That is exactly what you should do.
And it's funny how fast they get upset about that. That's not appropriate. I thought this was the game we're playing.
Right. Tell them I want to touch tips. What's up, bro? It's like
I thought we were playing
here's one that's bigger and black. I won't lie, I've got a 14-inch one in my collection just for that. In my collection of pictures. Yeah.
Jack had to go. He was just like, look. I'm only back at 12.
Jack. Hey, I'm going to drop out and drop back in because I can't hear really well. Oh, wait, Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I couldn't hear anything you guys were saying right now. Okay, it's better now. Sorry, I'm on my phone.
It's fine.
I'm on my phone as well.
Are you using the StreamYard mobile browser or are you using the desktop browser?
I'm using the Twitter browser. I don't know what to do with this. I haven't streamed it all. I use it. I go through.
She's
Twitter
probably using the mobile browser.
Yeah, it's on the mobile browser.
Oh, yeah, the browser. Because normally I'm on my phone, what I'll do is I'll hard press and copy the link, and then I'll press it
Yep.
into my Samsung browser, and then I'll click desktop because
Oh,
I have a
okay.
hard. Yeah,
So what do I do?
that's what I do too,
go
because then I can
to-
switch around.
Like as long as
hard
she
press,
can't
copy the link, and then you
Okay,
paste it
copy.
into your mobile browser,
hard
and then open it, and then
Mhm.
in your settings find desktop mode, click it,
On my phone?
and then yeah,
well, yeah, in
because
your
I've
browser.
live streamed from my phone.
Oh,
on my
that's what I'm
channel.
doing
That's what
right
I'm doing
now.
right
Okay,
now,
cool.
actually.
I live stream from my phone, but then Mad sent me a 14-inch cock.
What?
I haven't. I have one, but no, I haven't sent him one for the
I didn't
record.
think I was being inappropriate. I mean, I said hi.
Hey, ma'am, don't waste your time on him. Send it to me. Not kidding. I'll take more use out of it than he would.
Oh man,
I see it come to the right
enough,
place.
I've got enough pictures. I could make a porn magazine blush just from the collection I get sent.
Oh
make
my god!
You should make a collage.
I go on the feed on Twitter. I swear, like half the guys that follow me, I'm just going down the feed and it's all porn. And
Wow.
I'm like, oh my god, and it's all women like bending over, doing their thing, and then I go
Linking after.
to and then I keep going, and then I see like she-males. I'm like, ew, and then I go see who that is. I'm like, oh god, who's that?
Oh my god!
I've seen the same
Probably
thing.
Black Angus reviews. All right,
They
Black
are
Angus
all
did
over
that.
the place.
And I was so surprised. I'm like, Steve, you watching? I was like, what? No.
Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of those followers too.
It wasn't me.
And
It was
sometimes
Black
they
Angus
don't warn
reviews.
you. Yes.
No
Look,
comment.
I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna chat with Black Angus, and when he posts a girl, you have to question it before you get turned on. I swear to God, we call him Bangus. Bangus, is this a girl or not? He won't tell you.
I once sent Black Angus something. It wasn't bad, but I sent it to him. It was he had me make some kind of a funny thing for him a long time ago, and I sent it to the wrong DM. I sent it to one of the women's group DMs, and she unfollowed me. She told me I was a horrible person. Why would I send her something so disgusting? How dare I? And I lost. I was in this really good girl DM group, and I had like 20 of them, and we were like working together. And now I'm like the whore of the DM group.
Ruthie's a fucking degenerate.
I was like, oh shit. I was like, I cannot. I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. That's not meant for you. She's like, oh, but it was meant for somebody else. How
Right.
dare you? I was like, it's nothing.
Don't shame.
It has nothing. I said it has nothing to do with me. I just did some kind of art for my friend. She's like, well, I don't know what kind of friends you have, but we don't need women like that in the chat.
Wow.
How disgusting are you? Oh my, it wasn't nothing harmless either. It was just two guys kissing, but it was for Angus, by the way. And
That's
he
it?
never got it. Yeah, that's it. And no, but
Wow.
these are
It's not like you sent them some sort of like shibari picture.
Yeah, they weren't
Yeah,
docking.
overreaction much.
These are conservative. These are
Wasn't like it was a
conservative
Lucky
Republican
Pierre.
women. They're very conservative Republicans, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't know. Like they were in their 70s. I mean, I don't think they want to see stuff like that.
Well, Ruthie.
So I was like,
if you want stuff that'll offend them, I'll send you all sorts of pictures.
You got the hook up now.
The wind blowing the wrong way can offend some of them people.
Most of them married gay men.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Well, now we know. Now we know that Ruthie sends conservative older women, conservative Christians, dick pictures and stuff. So be wary if you invite Ruthie into your chat. if you have if you have sensitive people.
Oh my god, that's a mistake. I've done that on Jeremy's stream and what's in the High Council, when there was not the High Council, Jesse's stream, I think. I sent
You sent the High Council gay pics?
No, not the pics.
Oh my god, no wonder they broke up. Jesus, Ruthie did it.
Oh, I didn't know that. They broke up. Oh, I'm sorry. No, but I would send the wrong links. I sent like Jeremy's links to Jesse's links and Jesse's links to Jeremy's and someone else, because I was doing three moddings at the same time. And then I think Jeff was like, "What is this?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to put the wrong link. I'm tired." So I was just jumping around, putting links in different things. Like so I got to be more careful.
Like random people showing up.
I learned now. I need to, and I'm careful who I send DMs to. You know, especially all these of some of the YouTubers I follow. I'm like, oh wait, let me see if this is him. And make sure I send it to the right person because I don't want to send any private information out to someone who's not.
Ruthie, you're utter chaos. You're chaos.
It's hard when you're a mod to a lot of YouTubers. You get messed up and they all go at the same time. And I'm on my phone. I do everything on the phone, so I fuck up a lot. It's okay.
You need to mute some people. All that tranny porn is getting to you. You need to mute some people in your Twitter feed.
Oh my god,
it's rotting your brain.
It's hard. I know. On Twitter, I did something with I posted something in Josiah. I said I went to the store or the kitten store with my friend to go get a kitten and that I was gonna play with it. And instead of kitten, I said kitten. It said my titties. So I was going to the store with my titties, and oh my god, I got in like less than one. I say within 3 minutes, I got like 16, 17 people in 1 minute, and then Josiah's like, "What? What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Yeah, I was petting my kitty cat," and she's like, "Your titties?" I'm like, "What?" And I go back on Twitter, and I was like, holy shit. I deleted it. I was like, no, that's not what I meant. And then everyone's like, yeah, right. I was like, no, because your phone's my phone fucks me up all the time on Twitter because I'm just talking on my phone and boom, 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 it comes out. And I don't do the autocorrect and I mess up so much. And so now I check my stuff, especially now that I have a channel. I don't want to mess up and put anything else. I said something about climax. And it said climax.
Keep going.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta watch how things can be. Because even saying kitty can get some of these people like really upset.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I'll do it on purpose. I learned from Mara J. Just say whatever you want, especially to SJWs. You know, I'll comment or I'll do like an emoji or something, and they get all. I got this one. Oh, what's her name? I think you guys know her. EVS. That one chick that EVS doesn't like. She reported me, and I got suspended because of her. The one with the blue hair.
Oh, yeah. Not Renfamous.
Yeah, Reminisce. Yeah, her.
Is that Renfamous?
I said. Yeah, I commented on something he said, and she said something nasty back to me that, I'm a stupid person for liking a picture that she posted. I didn't know who she was, and I said, "Fuck you, bitch! Don't be coming at me like that." And the next thing I know, she reported me, and I got suspended. And then EVS was like, "What? How could you get suspended?" I'm like, "Yeah, because of her." So when I came back.
She muted me.
Yeah.
Renfamous is upset. Yeah, Renfamous is upset because even gynos say no.
Who is Renfamous?
I didn't know who she was. Oh, I don't even know who she is. She's something in Comics Gate or something like that. I don't know.
Yes, she's some
online troll. She's some troll. She's
part of the wasn't like okay. She was given someone a really hard time recently.
What Chuck Wendig is to the fandom menace. she is to Comicsgate.
She's
Huh.
she's what?
What she's the Comicsgate what Chuck Wendig was to the Phantom Menace when he
Oh,
was still writing for Star Wars. Yeah, she's just the nastiest person. She'll gather hate mobs. She'll try and get you shut down. She'll try and get advertisers pulled from your stuff. She'll threaten.
She wound up muting me. I was like in my second or third month of following the Dark Council, and she started coming after Drunk and a bunch of the guys there, and I'm like, no, I'm not having any of this, and I went on the attack.
You ain't
She
fucking
wound
with
up
Mama
muting me,
Bear's
and
Black Snake.
don't you mess with my boys. She wound up muting me, and the next Tuesday night, Drunk's sitting there going, she took on Renfimus. I'm like, what? I don't give a shit who this person is.
Damn right. Damn right.
Ain't nothing like the power of a mama bear.
Yeah, I got labeled as a badass after that moment.
Ruthie
She
got
just
labeled as a
blocked me.
badass after she was sending conservatives gay pics.
Jesus.
I have no idea who she is. I don't care. And she said, you called me a bitch and a cunt. So I'm going to report that. And I said, well, you call me a stupid ass. I'm going to report you back. And she's like, well, I'm not having it. I'm like, I don't even know who you are. I don't give a shit. And then I get this thing from Twitter, and Twitter's like, oh, you got this, you're going to be something for a little bit. And I tweeted to somebody, I'm like, what is this? And he's like, don't worry about it. Just don't be so ghetto in the on Twitter. And I was like, or you'll be suspended.
Yeah, if you're
And,
gonna tell,
Oh, honey.
I've been to
whatever I do, if I have to use a bad word on Twitter, I'll put a copyright C and leave the K out. And if I have to call someone an asshole, I'll put $2 next to the A.
Yeah. Well, I was new to Twitter. I didn't really know, like, I'm not ghetto, I guess, like you can say, but like
I'm ghetto.
if you're gonna call me if you call me a fucking twat or a bitch, I'm gonna call you one right back. You know, I'm not gonna defend myself. And then someone else is like, well, you know, if you're gonna be in the community, it's great. Just, you know, you are representing like your community, and you have to be a little bit more respectful. Like, just watch what you say. So since then, I've been a little bit more not as much, and I've been suspended like 5 times. So I got to be careful now. I don't want to lose my account.
Damn.
So I try not to like say stuff like that. You know.
Ruthie snap.
Oh please. Abu Nas is a 6-time offender of the Senate. He's on his 10th account. And if they're going to talk about anybody needing to watch their mouth and temper, I don't think you're even in the top 10, honey.
Abu Nas is the Phantom Menace in the flesh.
I am. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah.
Like, have you ever heard Miss Sarcastic rail on somebody?
Yes, I have. She scares me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Missy?
She scares me like Mara Jade scares me. But I know Mara Jade would kill me. So.
I have nothing but the utmost respect for Miss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Miss is awesome.
No, I love her. She's absolutely fantastic.
She gives me hope for younger folks, big time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like I said, she's absolutely fantastic, but she does have a mouth on her that would make my truck driver former father-in-law blush.
Don't send Miss any dick pics, guys. All right, just don't do it. Apparently, she will cut it off.
Ruthie, check your DM.
Oh God, here we go.
Hey,
Ruthie, do not forward that to any Christian conservative.
Hey, Ruthie, you mentioned ghetto. Hey, Ruthie, you
Uh-huh.
mentioned ghetto. I'm from the ghetto. I'm from Gary, Indiana. I grew up there.
Has Bear mentioned that he's from Gary, Indiana?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's been the murder capital of the world a few different times.
Oh, I grew up in San Diego, California, and around where I grew up, there's a lot of gangs. My brothers are former gang members, and it's pretty bad out here as far as like the area I grew up. But I don't really get into all that stuff. I've always been the nerd. I was an emo girl growing up.
Yeah.
So
When
I was.
well,
Nobody
it's like you
sees
probably
you.
had to watch. You probably had to watch the colors you wore, stuff like that. It's the same way in Gary. You had to watch the colors
Yeah,
that you
and then
wore.
I ended up being I went into like lowrider. I got into the lowrider scene. So I used to do like lowrider magazines. Not well. I did a few covers, for them, but nothing slutty. It was professional. And that's what I grew up in. Growing up in that type of environment.
Cool.
I don't consider it ghetto. I consider it, just like where you grow up is where you're from, but I was always the
Exactly.
nerd in the area, so everyone knew me as the geeky girl. But in high school, like the same thing. I was emo, but I was a cheerleader, and I played sports, so it was always fun. I didn't. You can grow up in ghetto places. That don't mean it's just who you are for where you're
Right.
from, and it's
Right.
cool. And on the internet, I meet all kinds of people from everywhere, so it's pretty cool. That like he says where he grew up, it's pretty ghetto. It's like the capital murder of the world. It's like
No, it
but
was.
you live
It
there.
was the murder capital of the world.
It's not no more. That's good.
Not right now. Chicago is right now, I think.
I was
Oh,
always
I've been to. I love
Chicago,
I've been to
Detroit,
Chicago.
and
Oh my God! You can buy a house
Watson,
in Detroit
LA.
right now.
They trade back and forth.
Yeah,
So
Detroit you can buy a
peaceful
house
in
for
Canada.
$400 right now.
What?
I went house hunting. Yeah, Detroit, you can buy a house right now for like 1,000 or 400,
Wow.
and you'll get a house. And nobody's buying them because they're like in these really awful places. But you have to take up all the electricity bills and all that stuff. But I was like, oh, you never know, Like here in San Diego, all the ghetto areas are now hipster areas. I don't know why. Like they just move into the area, and next thing you know, we have all these beer bars and all these guys, all these hipster places, like Chula Vista, where I'm from. It's turned into like hipster city. I thought I saw Ryan down the street from where I live. We're in the
Ryan
same
is a
city.
hipster.
Yeah, well, we're in the same area, and if you ever talk, I'm sure he's visited some of the places. San Diego's really come up like in the past 10 years. It's really turned into a nice city, because when I was little, it used to be a sailor town. You can go down the street and you'll see a whole bunch of sailors with a whole bunch of like prostitutes just walking around. I mean, my mom's like, I remember her telling me, "Hey, no mires para allá." She's like, "Don't look that way." And all these guys and all these women would just be outside. Now you don't see none of that. It's beautiful outside. Cities out here. I
did not like hearing my name in Spanish. Basically, it meant I was in trouble.
Oh, you speak Spanish too?
I did when I was little. I did when I was little.
Cool.
I understand the emotion behind it, and sometimes I can understand it. My grandfather, he used to switch back and forth between Spanish and English. And the last time I spoke to him, he would tell me, I was speaking to you in Spanish. I'm like, you were? He's like, yeah, I was switching back and forth, English and Spanish. And I'm like, subconsciously understand.
My mom would get mad at me and talk to me in both. She'd be like, "Get over here, hija de tu pinche madre," and she'll throw her shoe at me. She would throw like a boomerang.
Oh,
yeah, Mexican moms and well, my mom's Mexican Portuguese. They're used to that. My mom never hit us, but she would throw shit at us all the time. And I used to get her mad on purpose. I would say something to her, and she would be like, "Shut up," and then she would go pendeja and like throw her chancla at me. And she would throw it really fast, and I would like look behind me like, yeah, you can't get me. And one day she threw that so hard, bam, and knocked me right off. Like I was running, and she just threw it at me, and I fell. And I remember going down like our banquet in our house, and that's the last time I ever made my mom mad, because I had the biggest scar I still have it on the side of my face. You don't piss off Mexican mothers. Like they will go after you. Like,
you don't piss off Mexican grandmas either.
Ruthie, I don't know what she was saying, but I just had Gal Gadot Twitter.
My grandmother, she wielded, you know, the porcelain covered spoons that were like
Yeah.
big as a bowl, basically. And she used to use that to steer the beans after the pressure cooker was done cooking them. And she
Mhm.
had one of those big ones, huge ones that
Mhm.
would take up almost the whole stove. You know, it was like a 5-gallon bucket pressure cooker, and that's how
Mhm.
much beans that she cooked at one time. And so when grandkids weren't behaving so well, she'd walk around with that in her hand, and boy, things would just change real fast.
And then she'd cook your beans.
I know.
And you upset grandma, and then grandpa would talk to you like you were a man.
Oh yeah, you know, but
I'm not
that's back
kidding.
then.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
me
kids
and my
have.
I remember me and my cousins sitting there on the bumper of the car. Grandpa's got us out in the front of the street talking to us, not happy with us because grandma's really upset, and we upset her. And oh
I know.
man, we freaking dreaded that. And he
Yeah.
didn't raise his voice, he did not yell, and man, it was so intimidating.
Oh, I know. My mom would, when we go to the store, she's like, "You're not getting nothing. Don't look at nothing, because you're not gonna get it. And if you ask me that you're gonna get it, you're all gonna get it." And we never messed up. We were like, "Okay, yes, ma'am," because she didn't play. It's 13 of us, so she had to put her foot
God.
down. You know, when there's so many
Wow.
kids.
My grandma had 12 kids.
Yeah, my mom had 13, so well,
Wow.
9. Yeah, 9 boys and
Well,
3 girls.
well,
That is a super move.
technically, my grandma had 13 kids. Judy, she passed away. My Aunt Judy, she passed away from pneumonia when she was young,
Oh,
Oh, I
like
lost
3,
a
4,
sister
5.
to I lost a sister too to gang violence actually
oh
here in
wow.
San Diego. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was sitting in front of her porch and waiting for her kids to come out of school, and some guy ran in front of her, chasing him, and they started shooting up the street, and she got hit, and her friend, he passed away a couple of months ago.
Oh
So,
man, that
you
sucks.
know, yeah, it goes
Mhm.
hand in hand.
A lot
Like
of
I know.
gangland
it's
violence
where
in
you grow
Gary.
up. But her
Yep.
kids are good. Her kids actually went into the one went into the military, one's a cop, and the
Nice.
other two are in school. The youngest one, he's a regular kid, like he's all into like whatever, but he's a good kid. They took him out of that environment, and they went to Arizona. The father, and he passed
Okay.
away when they were like 7 years later. So
Oh
they've had it
man.
rough, but with all the grandparents and all of us supporting them, they're doing well. You know, keeping her memory alive. We had a foundation for victims of crime for her, but it's been like 10 years since that's happened. But you know, it was a nice support that the community came together during that time. This was a long time
Beautiful.
ago. I was in my teens. But yeah, back then, you know, in the 90s, that was a big thing, like the gang scene and stuff. That was popular. You know, that's
I
when
remember.
Biggie was coming up, and Tupac, and East, you know, the West Coast, East
I
Coast
was
and stuff. So
I was
that was
just a
that's
few
how it
blocks
was
from
back then.
Philly. I know. I remember
We
them
had
days.
riots in
Yeah,
Gary. That was 1994. Yep,
yeah.
we had martial law in Gary. And far as I know, there's still martial law in Gary to this day. They brought in, so 94 they brought in like 300 extra state police, and they were drug enforcement task force, and they drove around in special cars, and it was pretty off the hook. It was crazy times. And the west side of Gary was called the Little Bronx. And I could walk up and down those streets, nobody would mess with me because I knew people. And so I used to hang out in the places like that back in the old days. Back when I was crazy, you could say.
You know, if I wasn't afraid of
They,
death, I would buy a Detroit house.
My friend that I grew up with, his brother's friend used to call me Hopi the Clown because back then I was wearing patch pant tie dyes and had hair down to my ass, and I had a beard that was probably very long, and they all thought I was nuts. They thought I was crazy. That and I saved his brother from a racist white jail, and so that pretty much gave me one of those punch cards. You call the number and your problems are taken care of. And I never called that
Yeah.
number though.
Here
my-
it's more like oh, go ahead.
Because my dad warned me a long time ago, never accept any favors from any kind of outfit. From the cynic down to the lowest gang members, never take a favor. Never let them do anything for you, because you will owe them the rest of your life. When they come to ask for you to pay up, you're going to have to pay. Because, I basically, what that did for me is it made me pretty much untouchable to all the folks hanging out on the west side of Gary and stuff like that. That was my town. That was my home. And those of us that were from there, we didn't call it Gary. We called it GI, because basically everybody that's from Gary was one kind of gangster or another. You were doing something to get by because there wasn't shit there, and you had to make it somehow. And you didn't look at people the wrong way. You sure as hell didn't disrespect people, because we're not talking about getting knocked on your ass. We're talking about getting dead real quick. And that was a place you just don't fuck around in. And I left that area to get away from all of that. And when I left, I had a cocaine problem when I left. And,
oh wow!
So I left to get away from cocaine. And
So this is the
21 years clean.
The Flash has got a new outfit. And
yeah, I know.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's the Flash.
Yeah, I think I found that and posted it to the group chat.
Yeah, so this is what we're looking forward to in the in JJ's in JJ's Super Friends. They're going to be super friends. And what do you guys think? Do you think that's a good look for Ezra Miller? Oh my God, where'd everybody go?
Ezra Miller, maybe, but the Flash, I don't like him as
That's
much.
just full picture.
Well, I thought maybe a guy in a dress would go well with that conversation. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Man, I would buy one of those houses in Detroit if I wasn't afraid of death. I heard at one point that they were thinking of closing down entire sections of the city and then consolidating everyone because the population has dropped so low. That's a far cry from RoboCop.
Lurch Troll, I'm from Gary, Indiana, and there was martial law going on in that city because of the shit that was going on. There was full-scale riots, cars in the streets burning, a lot of bad shit going on. I lived through it.
It was all because Ruthie was sending gay pics to old conservative women, and it was utter chaos.
It's all my fault.
She was sending links to different gangsters that were wearing different colors.
Oh, I hope this doesn't come back to me someday.
Oh, we already got through Black Penis, the conversation. We'll be all right.
Thank God I'm not monetized yet.
If we can get through Anacondas, we'll be all right.
Yeah.
You just gotta take your time with that one.
That was so funny. Oh my God, I gotta say something to you, Steve. I saw your video, the one you did of Mad Max. I was like, oh.
What did you think?
What
was it? I mean,
Mad Max.
From an artistic perspective, do you think that I emulated the subject well?
Huh?
I need to address something. Lurch Troll, yes, there was martial law because there was a 10 o'clock curfew, and it was enforced. There was military, armored vehicles up and down the street, along with the state patrol. I was there. I lived through it. I can understand you having an opinion, but I lived there. I lived through it. It was a fact. They enforced it.
And Mad Max was not there.
No, he wasn't.
Did you like that video, Ruthie?
Huh?
Did you like that video, Ruthie?
Yeah, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I watched Mad Max. I'm subscribed to him because I always post. I don't like what you say about the Phantom Menace, but I watch him because he says some of the craziest shit, and he I don't know. I don't some stuff that he posts, like I try to understand where he's coming from, because I think it's good that we do get out of the community and like reach other people. I did a stream right now with what's his name? Oh my god, I forgot his name. Some guy. He's really nice. Thomas or Tom. The penis
Tommy?
guy, the one who no, what's his name?
The penis guy.
He did like a
Hold on.
I'm tired. I haven't slept all day. But I was on his stream and he was really nice. But he's not in the community, you know. And I did 2 Spanish streams that I did promote us, the Fandom Menace, hardcore. They're thinking about, they just love Star Wars, and they're like, hey, you want to come on? And I went on their stream and I explained like what the Phantom Menace is, and I took a clip from the Rookie explaining what the Phantom Menace was, and they're like, "Oh, that's cool. We didn't even know that this stuff is going on." I'm like, "Yeah, in Star Wars." And I guess I told him about Jeremy. I told him about the book. I told him about other people in the community, and Jeff and what they're doing, and they were excited. So I hope they subscribe to some of the channels or come into the community, because if I can do that in Spanish, stream with other YouTubers that are not in the community. Some of them like The Last Jedi. Some of them didn't even care. They're like, "Oh, está bien, que suave." That's like, "Oh, cool," And I was explaining like the side of Kathleen Kennedy, and they were like, "Oh yeah, esa cabrona," like, "Oh yeah, that damn lady." They agree with a lot of things that in the Phantom Menace, like, we address. And it was a really good stream. I streamed for like 3 hours with them today, and they're
cool.
They have a following. They're against Raylo. That's how I came across them. They don't like it, and Raylo's not a big thing in the LAN community. They don't like that.
That's
love
a weird
Adam
white
Driver.
people thing. We're sorry.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm sorry.
They
I
love
can't
Adam
explain.
Driver a lot, but
I can't explain.
I take no blame for that.
White people are off the chain now. I don't understand what's going on with them. I don't identify as white at this particular moment because of what they're doing. So.
But yeah, that was fun today.
Hey man, I've been told by multiple people in the community that I don't count as white anymore. So.
Damn. Well, oh my God! Can I make this comment? You've had enough black now. I'm not going to say it.
You have no idea.
Oh, honey, I'm censoring myself. I love you, man.
It's okay.
Yeah, I mean that's great, Ruthie.
No, because on the thought of the whole neighborhoods, though, like when people find out what neighborhood I'm from, those who know about Scarborough and all of that, they're like, the particular part of Scarborough I'm from, they go, "Really?" Yeah.
Wow, cool.
I'd just be sitting there in because I was doing some schooling last year, and I'd be sitting there and they'd be talking to me, and they'd be like, so I just, for the sheer lark of it, I'd be like, oh yeah, I spent a summer living on the roti in Fred London, and the one girl's jaw drops as I go the whole 9 yards, and she's like, "How did you do that?" I had an auntie growing up.
Brad, I am having a great day because you are here, sir. That is it.
Hello, Brad.
Because you're here, and as of right now, it is a whole new day, and Ruthie has not posted a Gal Gadot video. So I'm
and I
good.
Haven't posted a Wonder Woman video, darling.
So I'm good as of right now.
My review's not the greatest, like editing wise, but I'm just giving my opinion. I don't know how you guys do it. Like when you guys do all these videos showing like what you like and stuff. Mm-hmm. I'm learning how to do that, but the Wonder Woman one, I'm kind of working on something kind of like what you guys saw today on Twitter. So that's kind of how I'm going to approach it.
Wait, did you make that?
Yeah.
You made those videos?
Oh no.
Oh.
I just took a part of on Twitter. As long as you manually, I don't think it's a big deal. Stop. I find the craziest stuff on YouTube or on Instagram, like stuff I've never seen people post. So I'll find Wonder Woman. There's this website. There's one on Instagram called Wonder Woman in My Underwear, and that have Wonder Woman like in all her like sexiest poses and stuff. I think Lethal is subscribed to that because I seen him on there.
Of course he is.
And
Of course he is.
and they have Scarlett Johansson. You know, they have all. They even have what's her name? Brie Larson in. She looks really young. I think she's singing, but it's not her body.
Okay.
You can tell because her butt's big. And they take
when a Latina calls you out on a flat ass, woo, it's done.
Mm-hmm. I'll call her out on a flat ass.
Yeah.
I think she's pretty. I don't, you know, what's her name? Gal Gadot doesn't have like big boobs and a big butt, but you know, she carries herself. She carries herself really well. She's very pretty.
It's attitude too.
So
and she's an actual nice person.
Yeah. One thing I don't like. I know women we can get jealous, but I think it's awesome to embrace other women like in the community. You know what I mean? And you know, like do shout outs for them, do shout outs for the guys, do shout outs for everybody. But mostly when I like put things up for women, like I put a guy's picture, no one like even says anything, not even the women. But if I put a picture of Gal Gadot, or even if I put something of mine, like some shoes I was wearing, oh my God, I got 165 likes for some shoes that I was wearing. They're like, oh my God, are those your shoes? Is that are those your feet? I'm like, yeah. And some guy was like, you have sexy feet. I love fetish. I was like, huh? And then I have one guy.
Yeah, and that's when they start getting weird. Can I come give you a pedicure?
Yeah. Yeah, some guy wanted to suck my toe. I'm like, ew,
wow.
What?
Wow.
I'll say yes to the pedicure, but you know, no.
Yeah, I've had guys offer me money. They've offered me money, like, hey, do you need money for this or that? And I'm like, I'm not gonna, I'm not taking money from anybody. So I would send them Jeremy's link to his channel, so they could send him the money if they wanted to. So I would just do that, and they're like, did you receive the money? I'm like, sure, I don't know.
That's great.
And so I don't know if Jeremy got it or not, but I would just send them. I would be like, oh, because you know I have all his links in my Twitter account because I go from Twitter to YouTube to send the links. That's why when I'm on Twitter, people used to say hi to me and I wouldn't say hi. It's not because I don't want to. It's because I'm going back and forth, so I really wouldn't catch the chat. And I remember some guys like, God, she's a snobby bitch. I'm like, no. It's like I'm going back and forth. But now I don't say anything, not because I don't want to. I just drop links all the time. I told you I don't know where I'm dropping them. But anyway, so I had Jeremy's link to his PayPal or something. So because he doesn't do what I would do is just send the link to the guy. Yeah, here, send it here. And I guess he kept sending me money, so I guess Jeremy ended up getting the money. I didn't get it because I'm not going to do that. My boyfriend would have a big problem with that.
I am going to DM Noah, and I'm going to give him the timestamp from this stream and ask him to clip that from Jeremy. Is that okay, CJ?
Oh.
Yeah, sure. You can.
He knows about it.
That's great. All the community needs to know, Ruthie, that you're out there using your feet for geeks and gamers.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I ended up on Twitter. Jeremy's like, follow me on Twitter if you want. I was like, okay. So
hold up, whoa. This is before Twitter? This is before Twitter?
Huh?
People wanted to send you money for your feet before Twitter?
I'm sorry, you broke up.
I said people were offering to send you money so they could pedicure your feet before you were on Twitter.
No, this was after. This was after. No, when I came on Twitter,
okay.
I had no idea what Twitter. I had no idea what Twitter was, and so what I did is I just said hello, and Stephanie B said hello. I was like hi, and we started talking, and I said I'm looking for Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. She's like okay, and she sent me a thing, so I clicked onto Jeremy. And I didn't know what a YouTuber was. I swear I didn't know none of this. And so I go on here, and then I kind of figured out how Twitter works because my friend went through it on the phone, and she's like, "Yeah, you just someone will like you or this and that." So I would just post pictures of myself, and I started getting a lot of traction, and because I used to do marathons, and then I started commenting with Jeremy, and Jeremy's like, "Oh, I had no idea you were on here," and I was like, "Yeah, okay." He didn't follow me then, and then so I went back and forth, and then I grew little bit by meeting people, and this guy, he kept following me. He's like, "Oh, you need money for your runs. Do you want this and that?" And I was like, "No, it's okay." And then when I became a mod on Jeremy's channel, this guy would not leave me alone. He kept asking me, "Can you show more pictures?" And I didn't show my pictures because creepy shit was happening. They were showing up on Instagram. They were showing up on Facebook because I have that.
God, I wish I had stalkers.
Showing up.
Mhm.
Yeah, so and then he's like, "Here, I'll send you money." Go to find out that this guy runs a business, a tech business. So I was like, okay, whatever, you can do your tech thing. And then he's like, "Oh, I want to send you money. Do you need money for?" I was like, "Yeah, here, sure." So I just kept sending him Jeremy's link every time he posted, and he stopped bothering me. I haven't seen him like in 5 months. So, but
She
this was
got me.
constantly, and so I just kept sending him that link. I'm like, "Dude, just leave me alone. Here, send it here." So yeah, that was back then. So.
Ruthie, when I run my Indiegogo again, and if someone asks you if they can send you money for your feet, would you link them to my Indiegogo?
Sure, I'll anything for the community.
Thank you, because I want to monetize your feet. That's awesome. I appreciate that.
It was my shoes actually.
Well,
But yeah, that some guy had a fetish. That was so gross. I don't like it. I don't know some women, but sucking on a girl's toe, ew, that's not sexy for me. That's like gross.
Weird.
That's you never know what's on your feet. I mean, I take care of my feet.
People could get athletes' feet in their mouth.
I know. Mama Bear, send me some pics. I'm gonna start sending them back to them. Oh no, wait, that'll be worse.
Hey, that was you, right? I did get the right Ruth.
Oh no, you
Right?
said it's an entirely different Ruth, and right now she's having a heart attack.
That's half of my concern. There's like 12 Ruthies now.
There is. Oh, that follow you?
I get one like every couple days. That Star Wars girl, with various set of numbers. This Star Wars,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, when I first came on, I was super bitch. When I first came on to I didn't put it my I didn't do it. My niece, she's like, "What do you want?" Because I barely got my iPhone, and I was like, "Oh, just put anything you want on there." She's like, "Okay, you'll be super bitch because you're bitchy," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I went on to the streams as super bitch, and I didn't like it. I had to wait 3 months, and then I changed it to Star Wars for life because I love Star Wars and Wonder Woman, and I was like, I don't want to do Wonder Woman. There's so many, and then Star Wars for life came up, and then that's how everything happened and stuff like that. Yeah, the only thing that I've ever like had really bad comments on that was when I got my tattoo. That's when I got attacked the worst on Twitter by everybody. And
For what?
I don't care. That was a long
For a
time
tattoo?
ago. The Geeks and Gamer one I have, yeah.
Oh. Where did you get
on
that?
My foot.
Oh, on your foot. Okay.
I got that last.
Whoo, baby.
I
got some links.
Huh? What?
I got these links, Ruthie.
Oh, they're on my leg. Yeah, it is on my leg. Is that what you're asking? Is it
Huh?
on my
No,
leg?
you said your feet.
The tattoo's on my leg.
Okay.
No,
Off
I got
the
a tattoo
rails.
on my ankle of Geeks and Gamers a long time ago.
That's
And
awesome.
and people were just being bitchy at me and like, oh, you're. That's when I became like a groupie. I'm like, no, like it's just a tattoo because I'm a fan. That's it. You know, I'm a fan of everything Geeks and Gamers, not just Jeremy. I like the people around it, the community. That's also. And I was going through like a depression time, and that really lifted me up. Being in the chat and communicating with people. That's why it's a symbol of of a happy moment in my life. So I put a tattoo on because of that. You know, if you're gonna put something on your body, make it. You know, I put a tattoo of I don't even remember what it was, and I regretted it. So I was like, nah. For now on, if I'm gonna put something on my body, it's gonna be something worth putting. And I just got Kylo
Something
Ren on my
meaningful.
back. Yeah, I got Kylo
Every
Ren on my
tattoo I
back.
have, every tattoo I got is meaningful.
Yeah, yeah. I except for one, my ex-boyfriend. That's the one I regret getting. I got him on my ankle too on the other side, but that's because he was my first boyfriend. But that was the worst relationship I ever had, and I'm like, maybe I can cover that up with something else. Yeah, when I was younger, I did a lot of stupid shit, like but as far as like tattoos and piercings. Oh my
Hey,
god, I got
Christy.
pierced. It's just crazy. When you're
Christy,
young, how much stuff you do. I did a stream with Christy yesterday. She's awesome.
Yeah, did you
That
have
was so
fun?
much
Hey, Christy.
fun. Yeah, she's great.
What is
She's
this? What is
awesome.
this cancel Ruthie?
I have no clue.
Be nice, Brad, or I'll send you a picture.
What? Am I missing something?
Yes, check your DM.
It's horrible.
There is a vein inlaid surprise for you in your DMs.
You said you
Oh my
wanted.
God.
You said you wanted a picture.
Very blue.
No shortage of skin.
I can't go from my phone to my DMs right now because I'm on here. But when I do, I'm kind of scared to see what I'm going to get from Big Mama Bear.
A picture of Dr. Manhattan.
I'm scared, but
No, actually, I did.
at the same time.
I won't lie. I did. Peek around and look at some of the pics and stuff of Dr. Manhattan from the episode. And it was funny. There was this one guy that made a comment on Twitter. It's like, is that a prosthetic? And I'm fighting every urge to go, honey, probably not. I killed the stream.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I was a penis. What?
What? Oh,
Huh?
What?
oh my God.
Huh?
What?
Someone say dog?
They all get excited
Say
over
what?
Dr. Manhattan's penis.
It's Dr. Black Manton. Thank you.
Steve, you're naughty. I didn't know you were this bad.
I'm only bad on CJ's channel, apparently. That's the only time that I'm
It's
bad.
off the rails.
He's pretty well behaved
See-
normally.
Quiet. He doesn't even say anything. He just oh my God.
It's okay, Brad. I was just teasing anyway.
He's monetizing our stupidity. He's got all kinds of different clips for all different kinds of videos. Selling feet for geeks and gamers, and Matt's Mama Bear watching basketballs.
I don't deny it. I've got like I follow half the Raptors. I even follow Sergi Baca's cooking channel on YouTube.
Hold on, there's a guy's named Sergi Baca.
Yeah.
Is that like his legit name?
That's his legit name.
Is he
One
a
of our
Star Wars
Raptors.
fan?
No, he's a guard. He's a guard on the Raptors.
I don't know. I just never heard Baca in a guy's name before, unless it was Itchy Baca or
Ibaka.
Chewbacca.
Ibaka. Ibaka is his last name.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Serge
don't follow
Ibaka.
basketball.
The guy's like 6'11", and he does hilarious stuff to his teammates for his cooking channel.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kyle Lowry, he served up bull testicles.
Jeez.
Oh my God, poor. No.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Kawhi got bull penis.
Bull penis. All right, now we've moved into a whole other realm. Now we're talking about bull dick. Oh my
Bull penis.
God, man.
Oh my God, what are you guys talking about?
Christy.
Don't-
Sergi
handle
Vaca's cooking channel. If you have not seen it, you totally
Uh-huh.
have to. It's my fuzzy
Are
chef.
you
Yeah.
talking about? Wait, he was
Oh.
cooking.
He
bull
cooks up
dick?
the weirdest stuff. He cooks
No,
up
but-
the weirdest
Well, you
stuff for
like
his
Rocky
coworkers.
Mountain oysters, like that kind of stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my
That was
dear
Kyle Lowry.
God, Ruthie, have you ever had a Rocky Mountain oyster? Ruthie.
I've had goat nuts before.
Oh my God, y'all are eating testicles. I'm scared of the Fandom Menace. The ladies of the Fandom Menace eat testicles. Watch out, trolls.
Okay, I've never had a Rocky Mountain oyster. You know, I've never eaten a. Well, I'm gonna stop here.
Ruthie? What do testicles look like cooked?
I ate them. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Who
No,
are
I'm asking
me?
you what do
Or-
testicles look like cooked?
Oh, they were good. The goat nuts. They smash them and they put them in eggs. Like it's like they put it. It's a kind. Well, you see here in Mexico, they eat all kinds of parts of the beef. And the goat nuts, they smash them and they put them like in chorizo. So you really don't get the taste. I didn't. I've only tasted it twice, and they were good. They were really delicious. I like them.
I'm sorry. Every time you say they smash them, I'm picturing the guys crossing their legs.
Oh, I am.
Like every guy.
I didn't know what I was eating at the time, but and then when I found out, I was like, ew. But then I thought about it, and they were really good. So if you eat tacos in Mexico, just be aware of what kind of tacos you're eating, because they could have like they take from all part of the cow. You know, I've had cow tongue, I've had guts. But it's so seasoned, it's pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, that's
I got a question for you. Have you ever had cat tacos?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Serious.
Look, I would rather eat that than cow dick. What are you talking about?
Cat tacos.
Is it like the whole cat, like the butthole and everything?
No, my grandmother and grandfather, they took me to Mexico, and we had tacos at this one little side place, and she told me, you just got done eating cat taco, and she was serious. She wasn't laughing, and I'm just like, I go, well, it tastes good. I was 11.
Yeah.
First off,
Christy,
I am being nice. Christy, I am being nice. Okay, I really am. Ruthie's a gangster. She could cut me without thinking about it. Okay, and first off, she was mean to me already today because of the Gal Got videos on Twitter. It was a very difficult day for me, Christy. A very difficult day. And Lurch Troll, I don't care if you can eat all of a cow. I am not eating cow balls or cow dong. All right?
Agreed.
I've never had dog, and I won't eat dog.
I've had buffalo tongue.
I would never eat a dog or a cat. In Mexico right now, they had the Chinese
I won't even
restaurants.
eat tongue.
This guy there's a big controversy because he got you don't mess with like the dogs or cats down here. Like they don't accept that. In Tijuana, I can't speak for other parts of Mexico, but that they were finding like cat meat, and I know in Asia that's okay, and that's fine for any culture. That's whatever you hear. But in Mexico, no, you're not allowed to do that. They really find that defensive towards animals. But as far as like the food, I didn't know what I was eating until I ate it. That's the most rare thing I've ever ate was the goat's nuts. But it's a luxury. You know, you never know like what you will eat. And so that was just what I ate that twice because there was 2 tacos, and I liked it. I thought it was good. It tasted it was very flavored. But As far
I'll
as like
bet.
other things I've ate, I've never ate anything other than that.
I would never eat hickory
Anything
smoked
else
horse
aside.
buttholes.
I would never eat any kind of no. I don't know what you're talking about right now. I heard butthole. No.
Hickory smoked. Hickory smoked.
That's so yeah right. That's so disgusting. No. No. What? What the hell? Butthole?
Hickory
What?
smoked
Oh my God.
horse buttholes from a cup. You wouldn't eat that?
I would eat nothing like that. No. I mean, the goats thing is because I didn't even know what she ordered. But other than that, I'm not gonna eat nothing like that.
Okay,
Oh
I
my
have
God,
to
I'm
ask.
blushing so hard.
Does it come one or two in the cup?
It's chopped. It's minced. So it's minced up hickory
Oh my
smoked horse buttholes.
So 2
Hey,
horses, 1 cup.
Steven, you're being
Yes, sir.
told to be nice to Ruthie.
I told
Huh?
Christy, I am being nice. I already told her. I said I am being nice. Ruthie was very mean to me today. Ruthie was very mean. Okay, first off, she's already admitted that she
Oh my
harasses
God.
Christian conservative ladies with gay men and with pictures of gay men making out, and then she pimps geeks and gamers with her feet and like gets them money, and then she sent me Gal Gadot pictures on her Twitter feed, which made it very hard for me to operate upright all day. So I think talking a little bit about hickory smoked horse bungholes while she's talking about eating goat balls, that's a fair trade. I love you, Christy. Please don't kill me.
I did not know what I was eating at the time.
Meanwhile, Mads Mama Bear is sending her dick pics.
This stream has gone way out of know what you guys were talking about before I hopped on.
Oh, we were talking about chemtrails.
Chemtrails.
Yeah, chemtrails.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that movie. Oh yeah, the gay movie. Yeah, that I haven't done a trail to that, but yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You just started sputtering sentence fragments about gay movies.
Probably.
Jesus.
Oh my God! I am blushing
it's
so
a weather
hard right now.
Yeah. So what did I miss?
Up or something? Can you
what
hear
did
me?
I miss?
Hickory smoked horse bungholes from a cup.
Oh, okay. So I didn't really miss anything.
Are we?
No.
Oh my God! Are we still talking about that?
No, I was just catching up CJ. I was just letting him know what he missed.
It's that Canadian weather.
Oh my God.
Oh, Tommy's in the chat.
Hail, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
It's really gay in here right now.
Oh my God! I forgot there's people in the chat. How many people is there in the
7,
chat?
I think.
Oh, great.
7 very deranged individuals who will never come back.
Well,
Jeremy
I've been sharing
really
the
needs
link
to come
out.
on this.
I put the link in Kotor as well.
I'm familiar with just about all of them. I mean, Tommy and Christy, I see them like pretty much everywhere. Like, I love Tommy. I'm pretty sure he's got like 20, computer screens in front of him. So, because he's everywhere.
He is.
He's like the lawnmower man.
Like the Matrix.
Sure.
And the two of them are honestly the best mods in the fandom. Like I joke that they're everywhere, but yeah, that's because they are the best mods in the fandom. How fast they can drop a link is frightening.
Who?
Yeah, Zach's streaming right now too.
Tommy, and according to Christy, and she's so fast on catching these trolls. I swear she catches them almost before they type.
Oh, she does not take shit.
I barely get a chance to actually read the sentence, and she's like, nope.
Oh,
okay, apparently this person is blocked.
Yeah. I tell guys, like, y'all guys do that, I just drop links. I'm not
Everywhere.
on my phone. It's too hard.
Ruthie
Thank you,
drops
Tommy.
links
Thank
you.
everywhere. She doesn't know where they're going. She doesn't
mean
know
it.
who they're going to. But there are links going out. You can be sure of that.
Yeah,
No,
Tommy's pretty
I'm
awesome.
just speaking truth, girl. I'm just speaking truth.
Mm-hmm.
How fast she was the other night on some black guys and a drunk. It because they had some trolls last week, and it was.
Did they? I missed last week.
She was so fast. It was impressive. I'm like, wow.
Lightning fast. You have very, very nimble fingers, huh, Christy?
Yeah, and there I am, just being flirty at Demogeny and Abunas and anything that moves.
Right, yes, right, baby. Yeah, you could be my
Are we
wingman.
talking about Christy? I'm breaking up a little bit. Are you guys talking about Christy being a mod?
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Both
talking about
Christy
her.
and Tommy.
Oh yeah.
Her nimble fingers.
Awesome.
Wes is in the chat.
Yes.
What's up,
Hey,
Wes? Wes.
Wes Moody.
Hey, what's up, Wes?
Hello.
You missed a great conversation. Ruthie was telling us about the time that she ate testicles.
Oh my God! Will you shut up?
I still like the I still like the sending gay porn to the conservatives. That was beautiful.
Oh my God! That was such a bad thing.
Ruthie is a social terrorist who eats testicles. All right, you need to watch your ass. She's not.
That
like her.
was
She's
something
fun.
I didn't know I was eating.
But yet you explained the
taco.
entire process. Like, it's hard for me to believe because you explained the process. You said they were mashed and seasoned and stuff. But I didn't know that they were testicles.
Dude, I'm gonna have a cooking channel. I'm very expressive with food, and they were smashed, and they were with eggs and chorizo, and they were delicious. I'm not gonna lie, they're a little salty, but when it came down to it, they were great.
They were salty.
Wow, I'm so glad I'm off work today. I would be busting up at work so bad. That's so funny.
but they were mixed with chorizo, so they weren't just salty. They were still salty and spicy. That's how you know how she likes them.
My boyfriend at the time had a thing for salt, so he would anytime he passed me anything, he put a lot of salt in it. So I wasn't a big thing. He's like, no, when you try these, you're gonna like them. And I was like, okay. And then I asked him, what is it that I'm trying? And he's all, eat it first, and I'll tell you. So I ate both of the tacos. I'm like, oh, those were delicious, a little salty, but they're good. And he's like, they're goat's balls. I was like, what the fuck?
Hold on.
You gave me goat's balls? Like,
A man?
like, yeah.
A man?
They're good though, right? I was like,
another animal?
I was like, yeah, they are good. So I didn't get that mad, but the way he did it, I mean, he likes messing with me. And he's such an asshole.
That's not how I was expecting that to go, but that was awesome. I don't know why, but you just started off, with it, and I had this flashback of that old lady that used to do the hot sauce commercials. I put that on everything, and I used to run around at that point saying, "Oh, why can Esther never get to the second date?" I put that on everything.
Ruthie's gonna have a video. She's gonna be like, and today we're cooking these nuts.
Actually, I want to hear about some of the cookies Ruthie's been cooking. I remember seeing a couple tweets. Seriously.
Oh, we got some special cookies? Yes, Christy. She did say that those balls were salty. They were in her mouth and went down her throat hole. All right. This is not your typical story about testicles. Okay. These testicles were mashed and seasoned.
Yeah, I shared it on the Nerdrotic podcast group, Facebook.
Those balls went in one hole and came out another. Okay.
Oh my God.
Soft rails.
Okay, just taking a second so we
wow.
can catch it. So we can catch our breaths. You did some cookies too?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I've done a bunch of stuff on, like, I'll make food and I'll just throw it on Twitter. I've made different pastries. No, I think I did some cookies one time. Oh, are you talking about the ones from Halloween? The ones people were saying that they thought they were like the wiener ones that I did
Holy
the
shit! Are you
bacon
making
around
penis
with.
cookies?
No. They're
Oh
hot.
my god!
That's what they were hot dogs, and I wrapped them in bacon.
Best stream ever.
They're Mexican hot dogs, and I wrapped them in bacon, and I put two whatchamacallits all around the edge of the tray, and I had all the hot dogs laying all around, and somebody stupid took a picture of it and made a penis and posted it in the thread, and then the thread just went crazy for that.
I have not seen that one. No, I was meaning like actual. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no. That's the one I don't know if that's the one people were talking about. Yeah, they did inside the thread they did skin or no skin like a poll. I was like, what the hell is going on? These are hot dogs.
10 watching.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh wow.
They were just, so I ended up deleting the thread because, dude, I'm just posting pictures of hot dogs with bacon in them. You know what I mean? For Halloween. And they have like the little things. And well, no, it wasn't for Halloween. It was for the Day of the Dead because that's what we celebrate. It was around that time. And I posted that, and then all these dick pics came out, and Angus wasn't there. Angus
of course he
was
wasn't there.
I remember that.
Angus be swimming in penis. Oh my god, I love those dogs.
So, yeah. After that, I was like,
there's nothing dirty about it. It's just wieners wrapped with pork.
Yeah, actually there were beef.
A lot of messaging going on in that.
And it was turkey bacon. It was beef with turkey bacon. Because that's how they do the hot dogs here in Mexico. They'll take the wiener and then they'll put the bacon around it and they'll just cook it to get crispy. And I was like, okay, so I'm gonna post this, and I put it on there, and it looked really nice. And then they're just cutting out pictures of it, but I put the little pumpkins around it, and people are just being nasty with it. I mean, when I post food like that, I didn't think that's what they were gonna take from it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I was like,
dirty people.
Yeah, there's a lot of pervs out there, so I deleted the whole thing. I mean, when the poll came out, I was like, that's ridiculous. You know, you don't need to do a poll like that. So
a poll. And
I
there was
don't
a
know.
poll
Next time I do that, yeah, they did a poll in the thread, skin or no skin. I'm like, no. After that, I deleted the whole thing. Like, that's gross. You know, it's a hot dog. Post.
It's a wiener, right?
So yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys, that we went so far off topic.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm watching the chat. I always keep it open.
We're talking about food, Mads. What are you talking about? What are you thinking about?
I'm just watching the chat.
What's on your mind?
I'm seeing.
Yeah. People tuning in
I'm just watching the chat.
Look for Ghostbuster talk, and all we're talking about.
We're not talking about that kind of stuff.
Oh, sorry. This is Steve's fault. Steve,
what?
This is all your fault.
What did I do? I didn't eat balls. I didn't start this conversation.
I didn't know that came into the conversation.
I wasn't explaining the process.
Yes, this.
So yeah, how was that a trailer, huh?
Not as good as your dinner.
11 watching.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure I can jump from that topic to Ghostbusters. It feels very wrong.
I felt very nostalgic.
I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. Wait, it is tomorrow. I'm gonna regret
it is tomorrow.
Yep, it is. Not quite yet, though.
Okay. Anyways.
No, go ahead,
I'm gonna keep quiet now.
Oh
No,
no, you
no.
can't do that.
No.
Mad, send her a pic. Charge this up again, will you?
I don't even know if she's seen the last one.
He's getting dick pic drunk.
Could
I
you
didn't
only
say that. I'm
imagine if
sorry.
Jeremy entered the stream?
I snort a lot when I laugh. I don't mean to. Sorry about that.
No, that's cute.
That's okay.
That's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
you know.
I went on a date one time, and the guy was really nice, and I really enjoyed the whole thing. And then he made me laugh so hard. I kept, and he's like, "Oh, okay." I never heard from him again, so I try not to like laugh really hard because I start snorting. And
Aw.
I just thought, yeah, that was a deal breaker right there. So I try to watch my laughter, but when I get going, man, I sound like a little pig. I'm like,
Ruthie, Christy has a message for you. She said, or it was from Mads. She said, "Hey, Mads, I ain't afraid of no balls."
I'm seeing the music notes, so I know that's not a request.
I can't wait to get off. I can't wait to get off the phone and go to Mam's DM after this.
Oh. Long of wieners wrapped
I
in
want
tape.
to see what kind of stuff she said.
Just
I
one
don't know if
picture.
I'm gonna be scared or aroused.
It's one
Both,
picture.
probably.
Wow, that's I'll be like, no, I'm just kidding. Where am I?
Jack, be real. Jack, be real. You had to go handle your bitches, man. That's why you left. It's all right. You can say, look, you don't have to be embarrassed, Playboy. You don't have to be embarrassed. We understand. You got to handle your stable. Jack, he had to handle Jack had to handle his stable. He had to leave. He had to keep him in check. You know.
Oh my
Jack's a pimp.
Jack is so funny, man, on Twitter.
Yeah,
He'll go off on people.
Yeah.
He'll cuss Jeremy out. He'll cuss anybody out. He's like, this motherfucker. I'm like, you go, kid. He's so young. He's so funny. I like seeing the younger kids in this. They're awesome. Like Giovanni. She saw
Giovanni, yeah.
today. I mean, 2000, and she's doing a great job.
I saw that.
She's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't realize she was that young, but I thought that was cool. I checked that out. I watched a little bit of it.
Yeah,
and I'm glad that people were stopping in and supporting her.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, in the Phantom Menace, a lot of people support each other. That's cool to see, you know.
Yeah, it is.
And seeing all these people grow too. One of my favorite YouTubers right now is Darth Bar. Awesome. She's such a sweet girl, and
she's adorable. I told her straight up.
Yeah, she is, and I'm glad to see people embracing her, like Geeks and Gamers and everyone in the community. She's great, and also you guys huh?
I didn't follow Darth Barbie until she followed me, and then as soon as she followed me, I followed her back and I sent her a message. I said, "Look, I couldn't appear that thirsty, hun. I'm sorry." And it was cool. She got the joke.
Oh yeah.
She's pretty cool. Yeah, she's a cool chick. Everybody was jumping on her.
Yeah,
everybody was jumping on her. Like, I was like, guys, calm down. Rabid animals. Like, what the hell? Calm down. And then, you know what I mean? I didn't want to be that dude. I'm not like, I want to be that 42-year-old dude going, yeah, I'm going to hit that. I ain't doing that. I'm going to calm down. So when she followed me, I followed her back and I sent her a message. I said, thank you, honey. I enjoy your content. I couldn't appear that thirsty.
What?
No. Yeah, what's the matter, Ruthie? Eating balls? What? I'm sorry.
Will you stop that?
I'm done.
That was not. I did not know that until after I.
You didn't know it, but you understood the process. You explained to us the process, like you were right there helping out, mincing it.
Hey, Ruthie. I think the worst thing that I've ever ate.
Absolutely.
I think the worst thing I ever ate that I got tricked into eating was a raw oyster.
Is that
Oh,
a
I've ate
code? Is that a code for a
I did that
testicle?
willingly.
No, that's a literal.
Oh,
You might remember I'm in Washington State. I'm right on the Puget Sound, so lots of seafood,
Nice.
fresh
Mm.
oysters, pretty much every day. Every day you can have fresh oysters here, or fresh seafood.
that's
And,
awesome.
Oh, that's
It
good.
is freaking gross.
Oh,
I like my
what?
oysters cooked. I like a little purple onion and a little mustard, and that's perfect.
Okay.
Not raw.
Nope.
Gross.
I'm
Nope.
not really into mussels.
My brother
Oh,
actually used to be one
have
of
you
the
ever-
one of the top shuckers.
Have you
And
ever had
no,
a gooey
no, I have not had a gooey duck.
duck? It's
I know I know what it is. I've seen pictures.
You're the
Oh
Phantom
my
Menace bouncer,
God.
Jack.
It is so good.
Jack is
All
the
right.
Phantom Menace
Go watch it
bouncer.
now. Still 10 watching.
Yeah.
He said, "Is there still 10
Yeah, no,
watching after all that?"
Probably the most I've ever had on the live streams. But
Huh?
I'm going to get an onslaught of Gal Gadot videos from Ruthie after this. She's going to be like, I'm really mad at Steven. I'm just going to keep sending him videos of Gal Gadot.
well, Jack, if wiener cookies aren't your thing, I've got some chocolate chip oatmeal cookies on my channel.
Cool. I'm gonna go to
Also
your
posted
channel
brownies.
and look at those.
I also
cookies.
posted brownies on Sunday. And both of them, I was just taking advantage of National Whatever Day.
I think that's great. You girls are
Awesome.
doing that. I've got a friend of mine he was a chef for the longest time, and then he quit because he just couldn't take the hours. You know, he was working like insane hours.
The hours do suck.
Yeah, and then he quit.
You end up only knowing people that you work with, and then
Right.
when your days off, you got nothing to do because everyone you know is people you work with.
Right. Well, that's what he got into, and then he stopped doing it for a while because he burnt him out, and then he was working IT with me, and now he's going to go and he's going to do a channel. He's going to start cooking. So I was like, well, I got some friends that are doing that too. So I'll hook you guys up, and you can just have your own little circle of chef shows, like network with each other. I think that's a great idea. I want to do a show with him. My friend Jim, because he wants to do a cooking channel. He was a chef for the longest time, and then
cool.
yeah. So I told him I'd hook him up with you guys when he gets started. But I told him I wanted to do a show, like an introductory show on my channel, and we wanted to cook overly gay chicken and compare it to homophobic chicken. We want to make like a really gay chicken sandwich.
Oh my goodness!
And then compare it to like a Chick-fil-A homophobic sandwich.
Steven, I got to interrupt you.
Yeah.
Lucasfilm president Kathleen Kennedy to receive BAFTA fellowship.
Oh, she's failing up. What's BAFTA?
BAFTA, it's I think it's a type of award.
I hope she gets an AFTA award, like after she works at Lucasfilm.
Exactly.
Yeah, isn't that they're like union or something like that?
I'm not. Let me look it up. Unless somebody else finds it.
I'll put it in the chat here real quick.
Yeah.
What are we talking about now? Sorry, you guys broke up a little bit.
Sorry.
BAFTA is the home of the British Academy of Film and Television Arts.
Oh.
Links in the private chat for the article.
The British Academy of Film and Television Arts BAFTA Film Awards are presented in an annual award show hosted by the British Academy of Film and Television Arts to honor the best British and international contributions to film. Are you fucking kidding me? Kathleen Kennedy's going to get a fucking award for international contributions to film? What has she contributed?
Not a damn thing.
Oh man, as we are now officially in Tuesday, I want to tag the Dark Council with that one.
You tag the Dark Council with that.
I will.
Yeah, I know you will, honey. Oh, I know.
I can hear what they're gonna say now.
Oh. How are they? I don't care if she fails up. Just leave. Just leave. That's it. We're going to bitch about Star Wars right now. It's the only thing that can follow up with the eat balls. Man, if they're going to give her an award, all right, because she needs to eat some balls, like seriously, and just ball her way out of that place. All her troglodyte freaking social justice ballers and just eat balls and get the fuck out of Lucasfilm. Because those movies are balls. All right? They've been balls since 2000 and balls. They're awful. I want my hero back. Luke Ballwalker. All right? Bring him back.
Oh my god.
All right.
Did you?
Hey, what is Jeremy doing right now?
Huh?
No clue.
What is Jeremy doing right now?
Imagine if he came on the
I don't know. Let me
stream.
look through his
my
window.
God,
I'm
it's
hiding
off the
outside.
hook.
I was gonna say, I don't think she has them on permanent live stream, guys.
She's got a link. Don't know where it's going.
I can't hear you. What? What?
They're
Mads is
wondering if
saying
you
mean
know what
things.
Jeremy's doing.
Yeah, what's
I am
Jeremy doing,
not.
Ruthie?
What? I don't know. I don't talk to Jerry. I don't know.
You've got
Probably playing
links.
Smash Bros. with his team or something. I don't know. Fighting
probably sleeping
SJWs
right
on
now.
Twitter.
It's probably sleeping like most sane people.
No, he does not sleep. Jeremy Griggs does
No,
not
he
sleep. He
doesn't.
takes a
He's
nap.
not sleeping. Jeremy doesn't sleep until I think Jeremy's a vampire.
Yeah, he doesn't sleep at all, man.
That guy does not
You
sleep.
can clip that.
I think that runs in the fandom as I'm looking at a few people in
Yeah,
our
I know.
chat. Mr. Guinea Pig.
I don't see him on. My friend Kaz from the Philippines is on.
No, Tommy. His picture's a guinea pig. Get your balls out of Lucasfilm. What?
Get those balls out of Lucasfilm. All of them. I want them gone. God damn it. Just roll them out of there. I want my Lucasfilm back. I want George's balls in there. Harry.
I'm never gonna
Sequestered.
say bounce out.
Gray. Balls. Back in Lucasfilm.
Oh my god.
It says being balls to the wall.
I want ball solo. All right?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I want the divider removed out of Lucasfilm. And I want the balls to roam
Oh.
free.
So what? What?
The divider.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You know. It's the dividing line.
Mhm.
You know, it's the
once you're
What's the whole
explaining
Snyder
joke.
Cut thing?
The Snyder Cut
The
thing
Snyder Cut?
is supposed to be
Yeah,
a
what's
cut.
that thingy?
Go ahead, Matt. You know what, Mads? Go ahead, because I'm going to bring balls into it somehow. Just go ahead.
When you're talking Jason Momoa, you know.
Oh, here we go.
Originally, Zack Snyder is the one that was started filming the Justice League movie. But because of there are many conflicting stories, but because of either he had a family
Tragedy.
trauma or something tragedy that happened, and they used that as the excuse to say, you know what, we're going to step you back from this, let you handle your family business. And there's running theories that they also did that because they didn't like the direction that he was going to be going. So they brought in, I don't know, whoever the second guy was.
Joss Whedon.
Thank you. I should either make myself a coffee or go to bed. I'm on 50-50. But so they brought him in. But there's even the actors like Jason Momoa, Gal Gadot, all of them everybody pretty much but Henry Cavill turned around and
are
said
saying
that yes,
release it, right? Yeah.
there's a Snyder cut. His version is much better. In
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
Yeah.
the
I've
other
heard
guy's version was not that great.
I've heard
I
rumors
didn't
that
really
like
enjoy that movie.
they sold the script to the Russo brothers and it ended up becoming
Uh.
Endgame. So I don't know, but I don't believe that.
Oh. Well, we'll see what happens. How did you guys like the trailer? Except for you, Steve. How did you guys like the trailer for Wonder Woman?
For which one?
Steve, no comment yet. Let everyone.
I
We already
can't
know how
come.
you feel. I liked it.
No,
I thought it was great. I liked the whole na na na. You know, the song just took me. It was awesome. I loved the song, and because I heard it was I heard that it was gonna be woke, and I was like, and you know, in the community, you gotta be careful with the word woke, or some people will go crazy. So I was like, okay, I don't see nothing woke about this movie, and I love the trailer. I thought it was really cool. I thought it looked.
No, I missed the name.
nice.
Which movie?
The Wonder Woman trailer.
The woman. How would they think that's woke? No, that was fantastic. I mean, she was riding lightning. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was doing a live reaction with that one, and as soon as she tosses the tiara, I went like,
Where'd Ruthie go?
"Oh no!
Oh no!
We lost
no.
Ruthie.
She went to go check out my DM."
Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing, right? She ain't gonna be back for about 15 to 20 minutes. She's got some cooking to do. Good night, Christy.
Good night, Christy.
I just really had to bed myself.
Oh, hi, Ruthie.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I don't know what happened.
Matt said you were checking out the pictures.
You know what I did once? I was live streaming on my phone, and I did the drop down and refresh on the page.
Oh,
Kicked
I
myself
bet.
right out.
Oh,
I've
I
done
just
that myself.
stretched. I stretched and I tapped my phone and it just went and hit it really quick. I was like, oh, okay, sorry. I think it was my phone, but it should be good now.
Sure.
Oh my god, oh, my back hurts. No, I have my nephew gave me his chair for his console on his video game, and I don't know how to play video games. I keep getting in the corner. I suck at it. But he's like, if I'm gonna stay here, he's gonna stay with me during the off season because his mom's leaving. So he has everything set up here, and I was playing video games with him earlier, and my back hurts. He said, please don't play no more. It's such an embarrassment. Yeah, I'm really bad. I could not get out. I was playing him, and he's 13. Him and his little friends, and they were telling me do this, do that, and they kept yelling at me. No, you're doing it wrong. Oh my god, can you just keep going? And I was like, listen, you little brats. I'm trying to learn here. If you don't like what I'm doing, then I'm not gonna play with you little. And I don't even know the ones on the speaker, so y'all either be quiet or I'm leaving. They're like, okay, you can leave now. So I left.
Oh shit! No, Aunt Ruthie, it's all right. You can leave. Damn.
Yeah, basically.
Damn.
Yeah, and then he's all, "Can you make?" And I swear to God, he's like, "Can you make me a sandwich?" I'm like, "Sure."
Oh shit! Oh.
I made him a grilled cheese sandwich and some soda, and I hooked him up with some. I had everything hooked up for him. He's a good kid. Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, I love me some grilled cheese.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I love grilled cheese sandwiches. I put like 4 different kinds of cheese and bacon in it.
If I said I like grilled cheeses, it would be kind of cliche.
Please do a video about that, Ruthie? You're gonna do a video about that because I would love to watch a video about grilled cheese.
I already recorded. I recorded 5 cooking videos already. The only problem with that is I'm waiting for my tablet to get set up. That way I don't have to do all this on the phone. My other nephew, he's been promising he's a techie, so he's gonna set up everything for me for when I stream. I'm gonna stream too, and but he has a new girlfriend, so he's like, yeah, and I'll be over there. So he really never comes around. But I told him as soon as you have time, come in, hook it up. So yeah, and then I'll start the cookie channel soon. Everyone's been bugging. I get DMs all the time for the cooking channel.
Yeah.
I got an icon.
I just sent the video link to Jeremy, so I know if he'll.
Jeremy
What
comes in here.
happened?
If Jeremy comes in here, we are not talking about testicles. All right, I'm telling you guys right now, that's not going to come up in
Oh
conversation.
please, someone
Above
someone
average.
who talks about above average all the time. I was like, come on, you can talk about
Jeremy,
anything you want.
Jeremy has delicate sensibilities.
Yeah. You know what? Jeremy to me is like a brother. When I hear that shit, I'm like, ew, please don't say that. I'm like,
Oh,
gross. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. And just for you guys to know, I don't know about Mama Bear, but me personally, when you guys talk about your stuff, it's kind of a turn off.
It's a turn off.
You know,
Get out.
we know if you're cocky enough like that. That's
sure
good
Mad
for you,
Max
but,
does.
You know, the ladies are like, do this. We roll our eyes. Oh, sure, okay. Mm-hmm. And like, yeah. We'll roll our eyes to it, or
come on, you guys all know. You guys, I'm sure you guys have all heard the same joke of, you know, why do women suck at parking? Because they keep getting lied about what 6 inches are.
I know. I saw a stream one time where that girl did. Have you guys ever met when Larry met Sally or something?
Yeah, when Harry met Sally.
Yeah, she's doing the whole fake thing. I was like, oh my God, that is right on. Because you guys think that women, let's just put it this way. When you guys are happy and you guys want to hear whatever you want to hear, we'll do that for you as long as we get happy too. Like, you know, just, but we're more I'm more discreet about, I don't know about tonight, but when it comes to stuff like that, you guys brag about it. I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, that's not always
okay. So
true,
tossing salads isn't out of the question if you don't talk about your penis.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes. No penises in salad, please.
You guys can talk about whatever you want.
No peanut butter dragon jokes or anything like that.
Hey, this
I mean, if you've got the stuff to back it up, if you got the stuff to back it up, go for it. And I'll say that.
Oh, you're talking about what women? You're asking for like advice from women, or
I'm totally asking for advice.
Oh yeah, you need advice. We need to get you a girlfriend like right away. ASAP.
I did not want to say that.
Yeah, generally, you know, whenever we hear, oh, it's so big I can wrap it around my waist, we're like, 4 inches. Okay.
or oh baby, do you feel great or something? And you're like, oh yeah, you feel amazing. You're so good. You're like the most amazing man I've ever been with. Yeah, right. Like, you know, women are not saying that to. You're gonna say whatever to that guy you're with. Man. You know.
Half my relationship completely sucked. Thanks, Ruth.
Hey, I'll own that actually. If he is not doing his job, he fucking well will know it.
So you're a grab and slip kind of girl.
I am not giving him a pity, a pity faker. No. You ain't getting it if you ain't earning it.
Well, I would say like I don't know. I like bringing them up. Well, I don't want to say that. I like pumping them up. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right either.
No, keep going.
encouraging them, you know, to be better, like getting them in the mood, you know. And I'll say all kinds.
No.
They'll like guys are freaky. They're like, say something in Spanish, I'll be like, I don't know. What do you want? What do you want to hear? Something dirty or something. I'm like, okay, pendejo. They're like, oh yeah, that's so sexy. I'm like, I'm calling you stupid, but whatever,
You should,
If that
Most, yeah,
gets you
I was gonna say,
going,
I was gonna say, most of these guys, you could just look at them and say, "La cuenta," and they would have no clue.
no idea. I know.
La
just add
cuenta,
Poppy on
fucker.
it somewhere.
I know. Hey, what's this thing with you guys? Is like, was that the best? Like, oh sure. I mean, what the fuck? Best what? Like best moment, best move? But
I think it's a young guy
why
thing.
do you guys say shit like that?
I think it's a younger guy thing. Where's Jack when you need him?
I would have picked the word for bathroom, but I'm drawing a blank on it right now.
Baño.
Baño. There you go.
You should say something crazy like turd burglar.
Well, that's kind of the point. Say something dirty to me. Baño.
Baño. No. Lava los trastes. I'm gonna wash the dishes.
Yeah, there's a good one.
Hey, Ruthie, when you were growing up, did your mom or your dad or your grandfolks ever, when you were misbehaving, say, I'm going to give you some chingazos?
They what?
Chingazos.
Bless you.
No, I'm sorry. It's not what you're telling me. It breaks up a lot. What did you say?
Chingazos.
My grandparents what? Oh, yeah, chingado. Oh, estúpido. Like stuff like that, yeah. My mom, she would get mad
but
at my
it's
dad.
basically, it's slang as far as I know. Spanish slang.
Yeah, it is. It is. Chingado's like, oh, shit. That's what that means. Chingado.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my mom.
Ruthie,
mom would always talk.
Ruthie, could you say that? Could you say that again? Slow, but...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Chingado?
Oh, God. All right, yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
I'm good.
you heard. Oh, my God. I thought you just wanted to hear the name. It's not fair because I break it in and out. Like, I kind of get your conversation. So I think you're freaking with me. That's because I'm in the conversation, but you break out a little bit, and then I can't catch everything you say. But I caught that.
Speak and spell.
She said, "Ew."
Dude,
I am looking over the chat again.
Well, Random Brad Create says that, yeah, but what's classified as average? My wife has a better than average vagina.
Oh my vagina. Okay, what was the question?
I don't know. That was just Brad spouting off. He's letting us know that his wife has a better than average vagina.
I think he's asking about.
I don't know where this conversation is going.
At this point, I don't think I can. I don't think I should. I really should play the card and call it delicately because the amount of conversations we've had on this topic.
Mads, the thing is that you're a little biased due to your
I will own him. My ex was Irish. Okay.
Oh, Black Irish.
I've dated white guys too. I've dated white guys. I've dated native.
Baby girl, you've got a history.
I've seen. Oh, I do. I won't lie. I've seen everything from to okay.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Go ahead. Wait, go ahead, man.
You got it going on, Mom. Oh my God.
I mean, if you want to know what the general average is, yes, you can pull that up online. But there is also the factor that goes into it of what's the racial background, because different countries have different averages.
Right. What about things like girth? Like, are we
Are we
talking about
the guys who do these measurements?
Talking a push pop or an Arizona can?
Never take girth into factor. Which honestly, most women will agree, wider is better than longer. Okay.
Oh,
We don't care if you.
God.
We don't.
I mean,
We don't. We generally
Mads, so
don't
what
care
you're telling me, Mads, what you're telling me, Mads, is that if
it's
I'm
in the
hung
door.
like a Coke
We don't care
can, I'm
if it
good.
walks in the door 5 minutes before you do. If it's pencil thin.
Right. Right.
yes, no pencil dicks, just straight.
So,
straight.
Mads.
Mhm.
I
So,
mean,
Mads.
look, this is my thing too. Where there's the pics, there's the lips. So if you can go back and forth on both, I'm good.
Mhm.
That's all I gotta
Yep.
say, man. You guys don't understand. The
Uh-huh.
other one can really. You don't even need your above average whatever. If you got the lips, then you got you got it. That's all I gotta say. Like if you can work that, women
Mhm.
love that shit. And if they say they don't, they don't, they're freaking liars. Because that is the best thing ever. If you can work both, dude, I will marry you right now. That shit
Oh.
is the bomb. Like there's nothing like that. So if you can handle both of those, you want advice from women, learn how to do those two and you're good.
Whew.
Just saying.
Brad's
Hey, girl,
Brad's
no, ain't
apparently in
nothing
trouble
wrong
now.
Random Brad
I'm
Create
sorry.
says,
She brought it. She brought
My-
it up and I got excited. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
so, Mads, what you're saying is that if I was hung like a Coke can, I'd be all right. Right?
I'm gonna be Jack and I'm gonna step out.
There is being honest. There is a certain like I know there's the floating joke of it's all about what you do with it, but that actually is a factor.
Mhm.
You don't want to be one of those guys that's like Woody Woodpecker.
Right. So basically, what you're saying is, if I was the kind of guy who made a statement such as "I may not hit bottom, but I'll tear up the sides," then it's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Women, we care about like it's how it takes. We take more emotion into everything we do, and it's not only about that. It's how you treat us and stuff. But if you can conquer those two things while doing everything else, I will make you a fucking sandwich every hour of the day. That's how it is. Okay, like I will treat my man so good. If that's my life
Amen.
right there. I'll cook you everything you want. But right now, no, I'm just throwing out plain sandwiches because now you gotta know like what makes us happy and we'll make you happy. I'm just saying.
So,
she's talking about the size and all that. It's just I don't know. It just depends on how you take care of your woman, I guess.
Yeah, from my perspective, if I can walk to the kitchen afterwards, you ain't earned that sandwich.
Oh my God! That brings us back to another quote. Obi Vlog said, "If it feels good, the guy should know about it. The girl shouldn't be able to speak."
My kind of guy.
See, this is what I'm talking about when I hear half the conversation. Now, what happened?
Well, Obi-Wan Vlog said, if it feels good, the guy should know about it, and the girl shouldn't be able to speak.
My kind of guy.
But
Well,
if
it
you're with
depends on what
Ruthie, your lips should be numb. Numb.
No, they should be busy.
Oh, they should be
Not
busy.
dumb.
Busy. And and you will not be getting a bologna and cheese sandwich that night. Ghostbusters, yeah.
Off the rails, you could say. Random Brad Creates.
Oh, I'm sorry, CJ.
But hey, we kind of like off the rails because who doesn't like having fun and laughing?
We learned a lesson tonight. I mean, Ruthie's imparting wisdom, and I'm very happy that she's here doing that. Because some of these guys might be hung like push pops. What? Oh, I wanted to say that you were imparting wisdom, and I was very happy that you were here to do that. Because some of these people might be hung like pudding pops.
So
I'm sorry. You keep breaking out. I can't hear anything. You want
he,
glow
he,
pop?
he's
What?
he's appreciating the wisdom you're imparting.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, is this the show ending?
No.
No.
Is it streaming?
Yeah,
Oh.
you're really breaking up. Holy wow.
I'm way off.
Speaking
Let me
spell.
jump back off and come back on because the hearing
Yeah.
is horrible. Is
Yeah,
that
you
okay?
jump. Yeah, you
Sure.
jump right off and jump back on.
Yeah,
You
I'll
had to
come.
mention.
I'll come again.
Yeah.
Let me.
Yeah,
let me-
come
let me
again. Yep,
come
definitely come again.
Man, you
Man, you
had
guys
to
have
mention
dirty.
pudding pops though.
You guys have dirty minds.
No, I'm gonna explain. No, I'm gonna show you guys why I'm laughing over the pudding pop thing as soon as I can find it.
Oh God, hold on now, Ruthie. I don't know if we can show that on YouTube. I mean, Mads. I mean, sorry, Mads.
Matt's not.
Sorry.
No. I'm sending it to the chat. The
Oh, you're gonna
Creator
put
chat.
group thing.
chat. You're about to get a
The creator
special
chat.
bed.
It's a not the chat
Oh,
chat
oh.
or the one on
Oh,
Twitter.
that's much better. I can hear you much better now. Okay.
And no, it's not anything dirty. It's something the Senate made it.
The Senate made it.
Oh
Yes.
God.
I'm gonna Google search this.
Okay. Oh,
It's-
good. We're doing something different off that topic.
I think we're off the topic, but you never know.
Okay. What are you googling?
I don't know. It was I don't. It's not coming up. It's not coming up.
Try harder to the.
I just
The,
found another
Ruthie.
Jeremy account, Jeremy Prime Rib.
Yeah,
Oh God.
he's been around for a while.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to my nephew.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Push it over. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
My nephew was looking for something. What happened?
I don't know. Brad said something. Wife just said, "Feel free to leave my vagina out of it."
Yeah. He got in trouble for he posted that a bit ago that he got in trouble for making the comment about his wife.
I mean,
I
honey,
mean-
Mrs.
Apparently
Creates.
somebody was also watching.
Mrs. Creates, if you're listening, he really complimented you. He said that you had an above average vajayjay. He said, and that means a lot.
I'm pretty sure I can hear him getting smacked at this point.
We promise that we will not meme that. We promise. And
Yeah, Senate's not here. That probably won't get memed.
there will
Hey,
not.
send it to my DM. That's you.
And we're back to 10 in the chat.
CJ, I think we're gonna have to rename this to the Second Twisted Show.
Actually, he has it in there about SJWs getting triggered. So I guess this technically counts.
Probably.
Sorry, CJ.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, that's so
Fucking
funny.
likes.
Oh my god.
we
How
had
many
11 people watching at once. Then we went down to 7. Now we're back to 8, no, 9, 8.
9. We were at 10 just a second ago.
Well, that's good. At least people are coming in.
I shared it on every social media platform
Well-
that I have, I think.
For this time of night, that's
Well,
above average.
at the risk, yeah, people have been coming in and out and in and out and in
Uh-huh.
and out
I know, yeah.
all night long.
Well, that's
Coming and going.
that's good. You know, different people, more diversity in here.
And that's
And
fine.
OG
Nothing
Star Wars
wrong
Girl
with
was here
dinner
earlier.
out, as long as everyone.
Yeah, that's well put. That's well put. Welcome to the Fandom Menace After Dark.
I know.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Where you get great advice
I see
on
that
dick
picture.
pics and DMs. Oh my god.
Thank you, Wes.
What are they saying in the chat?
Oh, Wes just shared on Twitter.
What did he
So
share
did
on
I, and I said it
Twitter?
was off the hook.
Yeah, I saw that.
I tagged Jeremy.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Apparently, there's a trailer to review. That's what Brad said. We're supposed to be reviewing something.
We reviewed a lot
Yes.
of things.
Yes. We're supposed to be talking about the Ghostbusters movie. You know that
Ghostbusters.
if they had turned around and announced that they were going to do a Ghostbusters Stranger Things crossover, people would have gone nuts. But
Yeah, they would have went balls. That's. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry.
come on, we're talking about kids here.
No. Oh, what? What? Hold on. What?
Yeah.
I was expecting something older, you know,
No. Well, you know
when
what?
it came to the Ghostbusters.
General Grievous.
I think they want to connect two
Maybe-
generations together.
Yeah, that's what I think.
You know?
And I think
Maybe has hit puberty.
Well,
you know.
I was watching a Midnight's Edge video earlier talking about Bill Murray and how he basically didn't want to do Ghostbusters 2 when they wanted to do it, and it took him years and years before he would. And then, he was obstinate about doing 3. He did not want to do 3, and he always waits until like the last minute to get involved in a production, like to commit to it. So what I'm thinking is that that they started making the movie with scenes with the newer characters. With the newer people, and they were just kind of waiting on Bill to come along before they could do the scenes with him. And so that's why I think we didn't get any scenes of the original actors. But what I did like was that those kids, I guess those kids are Egon Spengler's kids. That's
Yeah, I think that's what they were teasing.
Or grandkids.
I thought they were the grandkids of the little girl who was in Ghostbusters 2. That's what I read somewhere. Of the original, right?
The original? A little girl? Or do you mean Oscar?
Oh, you mean Bill Murray's kid?
Sigourney
Yeah,
Weaver.
or something like that. Sigourney Weavers, yeah. That's what I
Yeah.
read somewhere. I saw an article on that.
That's
I need to
possible.
link- Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they're one of the Ghostbusters kids or something. I loved the trailer. I thought the trailer looked pretty cool.
Yeah, me too.
Nice.
Me too.
Yeah.
It got me excited for it. A lot more excited than 2016's did.
I've never seen that. Is that good?
I saw 3/4 of it. It was okay, but I mean, honestly, like I didn't hate it, but I saw 3/4 of it because by the time I got to like the end of the third act, I was just like, eh. I just like got into something else and never went back and finished it. Like that's kind of how.
Yeah, if you don't impress me like in the first 3 or 4 minutes, I'm out. Like you really have to get me going. If I don't see that in a trailer, it's like, I'm not gonna even waste my time on it. So yeah, and Wonder Woman really got me going, and so did Ghostbusters really got me going too. So I was happy with their trailers. And then there's this weird one with all the video games and stuff. This guy puts on glasses. I forget his name. That one dropped today too. My nephew told me about that one. The one with Ryan Reynolds.
Free Guy.
But it was good. He's all into that. Oh, something funny about Ghostbusters. My niece, she was asking me what was Ghostbusters, and I said why. She's like, because there's gonna be a new one. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. And I explained to her the original ones, and she's gonna watch them. So I thought that was cool, how she's so little, she wants to know what they are because she saw the trailer. She didn't know who Ghostbusters or anything of that was. She's only 7, but maybe they're trying to reach a different gap. Oh, we'll see.
What do you think of that? I
Nice.
picked that up the other day.
Nice.
So it goes.
It's a Knight
I did
Rider
that to my sister
kit.
the other day.
I would play with that. I would not admit it, but I would take it out of that and play with it.
Nope, not taking it out. Nope.
What?
But you see, that, for me,
What?
that's the fun. That's the fun part about all of this technology, where the phone gets linked in through the car and all of that. My sister hates it whenever I do this. But even the other day, she's like, "Okay, I'm linking you into the car now." So as soon as I was, I'm like, "Hello, Michael." She's like, "Stop that."
I want my car to talk to me like Mr. Feeney. That's
What is that a picture of? Is that a
That's
toy?
Knight Rider. That's Kit.
yeah, it's a 1980s TV show, ran for 4 seasons.
Yeah, there was only
Uh,
one.
It was David Hasselhoff, and the car was called Kit, and it had this. It was beautiful British accent.
Yeah,
It was a great show, and it's like, and it was one of the. It was so entertaining, and the best thing about it was the car was more popular than David Hasselhoff.
Yeah, and that was until Baywatch.
Yeah.
David Hasselhoff.
Then it was
is
Pamela
weird.
Anderson that was more popular than.
You wouldn't hook up with the Hoff?
David
No.
Hasselhoff? No,
Yeah.
ew. Did you see him like on Instagram? He was like drunk on the floor licking his spit. Like, ew, no.
What?
Ew,
No.
that's gross. I would not hook up with a guy on the floor licking his spit and eating a burger. What the fuck? What's wrong with him? Yeah, he was on Instagram. His daughter taped him, and put him on blast, eating a burger and like all drunk and wasted. That's a no for me. But if a guy's on the floor like that, come on, eating a burger, that's gross. I'm not gonna. Yeah, no. I don't know how he was back in the day. I have seen the little kit cart. The little car that talks back to you. You know, that car's kind of like a phone.
Oh my god.
The car's kind of like a phone right now, like Siri. So I kind of get the feeling like that. But yeah, that was
CJ.
yeah.
Did you see Random Brad Creates last comment?
Yeah.
I am so sorry. Oh my god.
Let's see. Tommy on Cassie listening. My entertainment set up. She can't hear everything. She's great. Source? Who's great? What's
His
great
wife.
source?
They have been listening to us through their entertainment setup, talking about Dr.
Should we go back to
Manhattan
talking about
and-
vaginas? I mean,
oh my god. And tonight on Sex with Sue Johansson.
I know the conversation was really lit during the sex episode.
Oh yeah.
this is the lull. We're taking a break. We're actually talking about entertainment shit.
And
like we're
there's
supposed to.
16 likes.
Oh my god.
So there you go. 16 likes from, and I'm going to do this just because I know it's going to make me giggle. 16 likes from listening to people talk about Ruth and how the balls got smashed.
60 likes for what? For the
your mashed potatoes.
And you know what? Maybe when I start my cooking channel, I should start putting that on there. Smashing balls and go.
Yeah, you do that. You do that.
Hey, man,
that'll be a popular video.
Why not? One of my first ones was Swedish meatballs. So yeah, you do go balls.
Okay. I'm gonna be on the show. Try it first, and then I'll let you know what it is.
Right.
Yeah,
And if
I
they're
personally,
if they're salty, it's a hint.
bum.
I can't blame your wife, Tommy. I'm sorry.
Ruthie salty goat balls. Put them in your mouth and suck them.
Tune into the next episode and I'll let you know in the little secret. Please subscribe to this channel. Yeah, I
Please
can just
subscribe.
imagine.
Yeah, you're not gonna lose subs. Nah.
I know. And when I'm showing the meats, I flash a goat really quick.
Right. Yeah.
He's not bad. And then after you,
they would never
after you
again
eat
trust
it, you're
you.
all bad. Poor goat.
How is it not
Oh
bad?
my God.
They would never trust.
I'm just picturing you putting a picture of a goat up there. Now you know how they're always saying you should really know more about your food. Well, this is Henry.
Yeah, this is Henry. His name is Henrietta now. He transitioned.
No, I'll be like, he's the goat. You know how they always say that? Oh, that's the goat. I'll be like, yeah, that is the goat right there. My friend, she said she once had monkeys. I don't know, some kind of monkey meat or something. And then her boyfriend said, "Oh, is that why you always make that noise at night?" I guess she would be like,
"Oh my God."
Just going crazy with it. I was like, what are you talking about? And they were talking sexual. I actually thought she was like eating monkey meat, but I know what she was eating. I was like, oh, okay, I get it.
Damn.
So you can take anything out of context, and sometimes you don't get what they're talking about. And they were laughing so hard. I was like, "What the hell? Like, I don't understand." And then I got it.
Sometimes,
like, oh, okay.
Sometimes if you have the context, it still doesn't help.
Yeah.
I have the context of this conversation, and I'm still fighting every urge to turn around and say that he's bragging that he's hung like a chimpanzee.
What?
You said, well, she eats monkey. Well, you're saying, oh, she's going. Well, she eats monkey, right? Well, but it's a sexual thing. So he's hung like a chimpanzee.
Apparently,
right?
To her, yeah. If he's making, he's like, "Did you enjoy your monkey last night?" And I was just sitting there, me and my friend, and then we were all eating cereal, and then she just started going. And I was like, "What the hell? What? You ate meat?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I ate it last night. It was the best thing ever." I was like, "Oh cool. Where'd you eat it from?" And my friend across from me, she's like, "You're so stupid, Ruthie. Listen to what they're saying." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I mean, you get like, and when you're in a relationship, you get all these people, like, they have their little ways of saying things. So, that's why sometimes I gotta really listen and be careful to like what people are saying, because I don't catch on that quick. But that was really funny. And then her acting like a monkey, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this girl?
Though, looping back around to that whole, should guys brag? If it's prehensile, by all means, brag. Show off, Because I've had, seriously, it was a conversation actually similar that I had with my ex, because we were hired to do a painting job, painting walls, and I turned around and said to him, "Well, it's taking a while. Like, I can't help you cut in and stuff." He's like, "No, this is man's work." I'm like, "Honey, it doesn't take one of those to hold a paintbrush. It's not prehensile."
Wow. But what if you're a grower and not a shower?
And if it can hold on to things, by all means, show it off.
When guys say stuff like that, like, "Oh, let a man do it," I used to be like, and then I changed my mind. I'm before I was like, "No, I can do it." Now I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead and do it. Do whatever you feel is right."
That's right.
If you want to cut because I figure, like, if he feels like he needs to be the man, fuck it, let him be the man. As long as he's taking care of the woman, I don't have a problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
If he's happy, I'm happy. So I'm not gonna be like, if I know I can fix something in 2 seconds, but he thinks it's like, and now I use it to my advantage. I'm like, oh, babe, I can't open this. Can you fix this for me? He's like, yeah, babe, I'll do that right now. I'm like, you're so sweet. I love you. He's like, oh, you're so nice. You're so strong. You know how to do everything. Tell them bullshit like that, and you'll do whatever you want. I swear to God, guys will do whatever you fucking want.
God.
Hey,
Ruthie,
I'm fully aware of all these little tricks. I grew up in a woman-dominated family.
Yeah, but I'm not telling you like shit. If you treat me right,
no.
Right. No,
Exactly.
I know you're.
But
I know you're. But I'm just saying, like, especially like if I get my Victoria's Secret stuff, I'm addicted to Victoria's Secret. If you want me to tell you like your God's heaven and whatever, but I can be a bitch too. But like women have to balance it out. You know when to be bitchy. Like if a guy's like, oh, like what was it the other day? I didn't want to go yesterday. Why didn't you want to go? Oh, because your friend, it was just you two girls. What? You don't think I like having you come with me? And he's like, well, no, I'm not saying that. Well, what are you saying? And he's like, well, wait, you're confusing me. Well, if you're confused, you don't think I'm more confused than you? You really don't listen to me. And he's like, well, I'm trying to listen to you, but you don't let me talk. I'm like, okay, talk. He's like, well, look, you wanted to go with your friends to the movies, but you didn't want me to come. When did I say you never wanted to come? Well, I don't know what you want from me. Well, if you listen to me, you would know what I want. But now I'm upset. Babe, don't be upset. Well, I don't know. He's like, what, you want to go eat something? You want to go, wait, let's just go to the movies. I'm like, okay, I guess. You just twist the shit around on them, and then you get what you want at the end. You always cuff them with something like, oh, I don't feel good. Well, why don't you feel good, babe? Because this happened to me at work. Aw. And then he goes, did someone say something to you? Oh, yeah, the lady. Oh, what lady? No, you're talking to another lady? No, I was just saying she was saying I was feeling good. Oh, so I can tell you feel good, but some other girl tells you feel good. And then that's another thing. He's like, what the fuck? What did I say? I said, I don't know. You're just pissing me off. And then it comes back to you like, oh, I'm sorry, babe. You see how it works? So you tell them that, and then you get what you want. It's just tricks of the trade from learning so much. You learn that as a girl, You learn how to fuck with guys to get what you want, but you treat them good. So I'm just saying that. Anyway,
Supreme is in the chat.
Huh?
That's Tommy. She
Supreme
says,
Heretic.
Oh, Supreme Heretic. Oh, hell. We're getting some real pearls of wisdom from Ruthie tonight.
Hey, Ruthie, you would fit in real good on my mom's side of the family.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Are you talking to me? Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Ruthie says the keys to happiness is letting a guy be a guy and making sure they know how to eat pussy.
Yep.
Yeah, you get along real good on my mom's side of the family, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
A lot of similarities.
Okay, you guys are cutting up, and all I heard was pussy. Like, what are we talking about now?
Huh?
What
Pussy.
happened?
Family familiarity.
Yes, we're talking about family.
Huh? Hold on. Let me move my phone because I'm confused. Okay, now I can hear you better. What happened?
I said basically you could fit in on my mom's side of the family.
Oh, I'm part of your family? I would be good.
No, I said you would fit in. You would fit in.
Oh, okay, I got you. I would fit in your family.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
My mom's side of the family.
Okay. Okay, great. What is your mom?
Well, basically it's Mexican. Basically, my family is Aztec and Spanish.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah.
Grandpa Garcia was Aztec. Grandpa Cruz, my mom's grandfather, he was Apache. My grandmother was a migrant farm worker.
Oh, okay. My mom's Mexican and Portuguese, and Native American, and my dad, he's Canadian American. I think not all Mexicans, I don't know, but my mom says all Mexicans are native. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I embrace everything, so I like it.
Yeah, I
Hello.
actually I spoke with my Aunt Connie today. I hadn't spoken to her in forever.
Oh, why?
Oh, we had a
Why did
little bit of a falling out, and I was kind of an idiot, and I said some stuff I shouldn't
Why'd you do that for?
because I was stupid.
Oh,
Hey, I admit my wrongs, but hey, I made it up.
okay. As long as you made it up with your mom, that's the important thing.
Not my mom, my
That's
aunt.
cool.
My aunt.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about your mom. Your
No,
aunt's
my
a
aunt.
different thing.
Ruthie was
I
like,
said,
"Fuck the aunt."
I said, I was pretty rude to my aunt, and I probably shouldn't have.
I have one of those aunts that, oh my God, I cannot bring my friends around. All she does, I swear to God, if any of my friends comes around, she'll be drinking, and then she'll start partying, and then she thinks she's my age, and all she wants to do is like, oh, let me talk to your friends. I'm like, no, listen, you're freaking. There's nothing wrong with anyone's age, okay? She's 55. Dude, her boyfriend is 32. She thinks that she's like 19.
Does she try and bang your friends?
She wears her daughter's clothes, my aunt. But dude, she embarrasses me when we go out. She just starts dancing by herself, gawking and balking like up and down. And I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, this is how you get men back in the day. I'm like, this is in the 1980s.
Double fisted.
Like, yeah, she is. She's going hard at it, and she's like, and she starts just bouncing her hands up and down. I'm like, oh my God, with 2 beer bottles. I'm like, this does not look good. And then she knows what she's talking about. All these guys start coming and talking to her. I'm like,
yeah,
oh shit, I better shut up and start taking points from my aunt. But she embarrasses the hell out of me. I'm over there in the corner with my friend. We're just sitting there in the corner, and she's like, hey, Ruthie, get over here. This is where the fun's at. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm like, oh my God.
Damn, I'm swimming in dick. That's great, man.
She's all dancing by herself. She looks super good for her age, but dude, calm down a little bit. You know what I mean? And the guys, they're just bopping. I don't know. My aunt has issues.
Ruthie.
Well, yeah.
So what's your aunt's name?
What's what?
What's your aunt's name?
Slow down there.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Juanita. Oh, snap.
No, not Juanita. Lolita.
Lolita. Wait, straight up.
Yeah.
Her name is Lolita.
Lolita. Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
No, she's really nice. I know she says she drinks. She's really nice.
I'm nice too.
No, I'm saying he sounds just about as down as when he was watching Gal Gadot.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Man,
why
are you calling me out? I wanted to go hang out. I wanted to go hang out with Ruthie.
You.
Act like one of her friends.
I got that. Oh my God.
There you go.
Stroll on over with a pair of beers. One in each hand.
Dos cerveza, por favor.
You would probably fit really well with her. I should introduce you.
I want to spell the alphabet with my tongue.
Good boy. Good boy. What the heck did you do, kid?
What is that? It sounds like you're sniffing cocaine.
I am getting over a cold.
Hey, CJ, Super Heretic wants to pop on.
Who?
Super Heretic wants to pop on. He's in our creator
Sure.
chat.
I'm sorry.
Share the link to him.
Yeah, pop on.
Man's got a garden hose. Partying.
She's all,
Hey, I haven't posted that in the the creator chat.
That's a new one.
Share the link in there.
I did.
Oh.
He's in our creator chat. I share it there.
You know what? You know what, Supreme? I will totally agree with you. CJ has been a great sport tonight because we have gone completely off the rails.
Man,
Balls to the wall.
this is a live stream to
And then some.
rewatch.
Well, I
If he does
shared
not
it
take this
everywhere
down
I could.
afterwards.
It's Steven's fault, not mine.
It is
It's
not
Steven's
my fault. Ruthie came in here talking about eating balls, super heretic, supreme heretic.
Yes. It's entirely Ruthie.
Like, and she explained the whole. She was like, "I didn't know what I was eating," and then she explained the whole process, how it was made, what was in it, how salty it was. Salty balls,
And
man.
I ain't saying nothing.
But I didn't know what it was.
What's up, Drew?
Hey, what's up, guys?
So, Drew.
Hey,
Hey,
Oh,
Drew.
hi, Drew. I was talking to
I'd
you
say what's
earlier.
shaking, although I could probably make something out of that.
You weren't in the chat, right? You just popped up.
Yep.
right?
Oh no, I was chilling in the chat for a little bit, but you know
Oh, God.
the funny thing is, see, I'm prepared for this kind of craziness because like I'm all the time hanging out in Rosetta's streams. And like we get on some crazy shit in Rosetta's streams.
Well, then let me pose a question, Drew. Would you eat hickory smoked horse bungholes from a cup?
I don't know. Don't you get that if you buy like the store brand beef jerky these days?
Oh
I mean-
my God.
I mean, think about that.
Are we back on two hickory horses on one cup again, please?
Hickory smoked horse bungholes from a cup, Mads.
Oh, Steven, look.
It's still two horses, one cup.
Steven, look, check it out. Like you go buy that beef jerky in like Walmart, right?
Yeah.
That stuff is like it's like lips, hooves, and assholes, bro.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
But do you know? Like, I mean, because I would imagine it would look like, you know, kind of like jerky, but it would be like cut into little orange cubes, you know?
Ew. I did not want to think of that. You know what? Cut the goat. Cut the goat and just make a
You know,
taco.
Steven, you can invite some people over and pass them off as some decorative holiday treats.
Right. Well, Ruthie was making dick cookies for the Day of the Dead. So.
Nice.
No, I wasn't.
What? That's what the internet said. That's what the internet said.
The internet is wrong. They're hot dogs, wieners, wrapped.
Whoa! I bet they were weird.
That's what they are. Let's just say how it is. And all I did was put little pumpkin things all around the tray. Now, perverted people want to know: is it blanket or no blanket? I don't give a shit. I deleted it. It's innocent. It was for little kids who like hot dogs, Mexican ones, and people just go crazy on the internet. And that's how that happened. Say it like it is. I did not make no weird cookies.
So what you're saying is that they were uncircumcised.
At least you didn't serve them up and call them Mexican uncuts. I mean,
Look, now I'll never look at a goat or say goat again. Okay.
Yeah. I'll bet.
But
Neither will I.
But
Bad Ruthie.
I actually, I put drunk 3PO when he first joined Sports Wars. I put him on a goat's face.
Damn, what were you saying?
No, because they're always saying I'm the goat, so I put him on a goat's face. And
Damn. I don't think that's what the saying means.
No. Oh my God, no.
That's a whole new meaning now.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, I'm pretty sure most guys would be afraid if Ruthie turned around and called him a goat at this point.
Now I think they will.
I'm definitely not going to think the greatest of all time.
Man.
I don't think I'm again. Oh my God.
I'm going to think pate. Ruthie pate.
Yes, because she smashed them.
Yeah, when you have a goat, you gotta really season it really good.
I didn't smash him. The guy who made him was smashing them. I just ate him.
Oh Jesus Christ! Man.
Oh, but hold on. This is the
And
problem.
they were spicy.
They were spicy.
Oh, they were spicy too.
Huh? What? I'm sorry. What? You broke up again.
It was a Latino.
Yes, they were salty. Yes, they were salty and spicy.
Oh wow.
Yes, thank you. They were. That's what I meant to say.
Oh my God! Thank you for inviting me to possibly the greatest panel ever.
It really is.
It really is. Oh, my Jesus.
We've been balling tonight, Drew. Tell you what.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Well, that's all right, guys. Thankfully, it didn't go viral yet, but I got caught in a meme today. So, get this. So, Rosetta was having a stream, and I pop in. I'm thinking I'm backstage, right? And I'm 45 going up 46, so I grew up in the 80s. And I'm sitting there jamming to some music on my computer, and one of those fucking 80s songs comes on. Total guilty pleasure moment. It was friggin' Taylor Dane, Tell It to My Heart. So I'm sitting there just friggin' dancing and shit in my chair, just going off, like singing and shit. And then, I'm thinking I'm backstage, right? So they proceed to get a whole clip of me doing this shit. And then I notice, oh, whoa, I'm not backstage. I'm like, whoa, come on, man, is this live? And they're like, yep. I'm like, oh, shit.
Oh, man. Rosie, if you're listening, please make a clip of that. Please make a video of that.
Oh, I'm a good sport. I'll fucking link it. I have it.
Can you give us a clip?
Oh yeah, I got the clip because I sent it to Alora because I was talking to her earlier and she wanted to see that shit. So hold on, let me.
Yeah, Laura bailed out before the whole ball conversation started.
She's apparently she's listening while she's decorating. So.
Oh yeah,
if she's hanging up balls, she's still part of this conversation.
Okay. So I hope it's not like loud, like Brad, like Brad's wife listening. You imagine her husband walk in and we're having that conversation.
Here, I'm just gonna post it. I'm just gonna post it in our group. So here,
there you go. I think PETA's gonna have a problem with this. We're gonna get pics from PETA on Twitter.
All right, I just posted it in the Fourth Wave group, guys.
Awesome.
You see, my concern was not so much Brad's wife walking in on the Ruthie's boyfriend's recipe.
Uh-huh.
It was the Dr. Manhattan and talk and all of that stuff that we were having just seconds before Ruthie popped in.
Yeah, because I don't like the new
can't
Dr.
hear
Manhattan.
anything.
Drew,
I'd love to do that.
I don't like the new Dr. Manhattan, Drew.
Oh, the new Dr. Manhattan. Oh my God, man.
I don't like him because the old Dr. Manhattan, he was a grower, not a shower. And he, you know, he let it hang an awful lot. And now that we have Dr. Blackman, like, I mean, that's, I don't know how I'm going to feel if I have to look at that, you know.
I mean, I'm just like,
It's out there. The other picture's out there. I found them.
I'm just like, you know, I saw that, and I don't watch the new Watchmen show because, you know, I mean, when we were hearing about it over at Bounding, you know, we were talking about it in amongst the staff, and we were saying, man, this is going to be like a hot piece of trash, and it was. You know, and the new Dr. Manhattan, like I said, how you gonna have a blue black guy, right? And then so they bring in a whole new meaning to the term black and blue. I'm like, come on, man.
hey man, I've seen the pictures of him in the, you know, walking around at, like Dr. Manhattan in the movie. Yeah, black and blue is a good description there.
So, yeah, exactly. It just needs a little friggin' graphic in the corner, blacks.com.
I'll just say, yeah.
Now you've been blued.
Blued.com.
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Nothing. We're having a completely innocent conversation.
Okay, I can't
Completely.
hear nothing. Hold on.
Oh my God. Yeah. So basically, if you guys just watch that video in the fourth late chat, man, it's friggin' that was my memeable moment today.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Were you
I'll
blue?
send you the link. I'll send
I
it to
feel
you.
like I was, dude.
No.
You know,
Honestly, that's like the second most least embarrassing thing that she's been, you know, sent by me in her DMs today, or will be.
Oh, I know. I can't wait to see what you send me. That'll be fancy.
yeah. Well, it'll teach me to have.
Am I still here?
It'll teach me to have my cam on.
Yeah, we're still here.
Oh, okay. I'm in the middle now? Oh, okay. I see me. I'm in the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was on the side. Okay, cool.
No, yeah, you're sandwiched.
Yeah. I mean,
You guys are giggling. You guys are giggling now. I was on a stream with Demogeny, Fatal J, and 19K Fox, and I got sandwiched right in between, visually sandwiched between Demogeny and Fatal J, and it occurred to me before it hit them, and I'm just sitting there trying not to burst out laughing, and then he's like, "Oh hey, look, we're an Oreo." He's a married half of the Oreo.
I've never been an Oreo before.
Oh baby,
I plead the fifth.
There's a first time for everything.
What peanut butter sandwich? I think I'll be sandwich.
Again, I will plead the fifth on that one.
Baby girl, I have stories too.
Well, we all got stories.
I know.
got a few.
Most of them probably aren't appropriate. Right?
Well, considering the way that the night's gone, Drew,
Well,
I don't know if we could actually get any worse.
Oh yeah, Tommy, you are right. It always comes back to the sandwich.
Well, it all started off with being politically incorrect, and now I think we've conquered that whole subject. That no, we are not politically incorrect.
Yes, we've covered bulk consumption, cunnilingus.
Oh yes.
The only thing we haven't covered was kitchen sink and bathroom sink.
Why?
80s. Don't forget 80s music.
Yeah, I was gonna say why Steven, you are a cunning linguist.
Oh well, thank you.
What?
Huh?
What? What? Wait, what? I can't hear you. What? Can you guys hear me?
Totally.
What the
We
hell
can hear
is
you.
wrong with you? Ah, you can hear me? Hello?
Yes.
What did you say?
Huh? Wait, hold on.
Salty what?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Cara,
I can hear you. You're so what?
we can hear you, darling.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay, thanks. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Don't listen to them. They're
Yeah.
being smartasses.
What?
I'm not saying anything. I'm innocent here.
What? You're talking about Briku? What?
That too. No, they're just being a couple of smartasses. They can hear you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hey,
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
just curious about something. Have you guys ever hijacked someone else's stream, sort of like Fatal J does?
Apparently, we just did tonight.
I think so.
No. I'm talking about being on an actual live stream and then screen sharing their live stream.
Oh wow!
I've seen Fatal J do that, and it's funny as all get out when he does it.
I'm new
I was
to all
going to
this
say
stuff now.
yes. I have been on a stream where we've completely taken over the topic.
Like, isn't this it?
Yeah, it's just begun.
This is like Ghostbusters Triple X right here. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. I'm such a dork. I don't care. But yeah, Ghostbusters the right way. The women did take over with the men. A little bit more action.
Ruthie,
Wait.
the internet recently told me that you own some shares of stock in Bad Dragon. Is this true?
Oh my God! Ruthie, salty boss. Oh my God! Who did that? Who did that?
I don't know. I don't know. That's God. Who would do something like that? Who would meme that?
Tomorrow, I'm going to take your balls and I'm going to put them in your eyes.
Oh,
I swear, I'm going to meme the hell out of you. Act proper. When you mess with me with memes, I'll come double hard on you. I'm going to make you.
Let the meme war begin.
You're gonna come double hard on me?
Yes, with the meme.
I mean,
I don't think that's a complaint.
I'm gonna get you so bad tomorrow. You're gonna wish you never had me. I'm gonna get you.
What did I do?
You did not do that, salty goat. Oh my God, I'm gonna be known as the salty goat girl.
CJ, I didn't put that up. CJ did. That wasn't me.
You know what you should do to that meme? This is what I do. I would take that meme, take my face, like a really like excited face, and put it on that goat.
Well, he's sad. When I looked up that goat, I said sad goat. So he's a sad goat.
Oh my God.
So I'll have you maybe laughing in the background.
Yeah, there you go. That's how I do it. Yeah, like I'll do memes like in 2 seconds. I'll like cut off Drunk's face or Jeremy's face and just like stick it on something, and it's freaking it's hilarious as hell. It's crazy, like to meme people. But yeah, the person I meme the most is proper Jeremy. I put him on a chick's face. I put him on a Chick-fil-A face. I put him on I put him on a cow. I put him on a fat chick's face. I hope no one gets offended by that. I've done a lot. But I backed off. Yeah. I moved on to Drunk and Exaggeration Nation, Jesse. They're pretty fun. I put Drunk on Cardi B's face. That one got a lot of views. Yeah, that one was good. That one was fun. I got like 100 likes on that one on Instagram. Yeah, because Cardi B was like all butt naked with her like, singing, and then Drunk comes and he's like, "Oh yeah, that I like that." I'm like, "You're so bad." Drunk's so funny. But yeah, but Steve, you're next. I'm gonna cut your face off.
What?
I'm gonna put you on some horny girl. On
What? My God.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna put you on an old lady, horny old lady. What are they called? A cougar meme. I'm gonna cougar you.
You know what a great man Steven is. He's the chronicler of the entire fandom menace, for God's sake. Cut him a break. Don't do that to that man.
She did what?
What? I didn't say it.
She did what? Oh,
Wait,
you
what?
mean
Where's the
where,
cheetah?
You mean where he's standing and he's doing that pose, the one that she did? Is that what you're talking about?
Huh?
Hello?
Huh?
I don't know.
No.
I'm lost.
It's okay.
I'm so lost. I don't know what you guys are talking about now.
Did
We
you
don't know what we're talking about.
Did you have a blonde?
I'm just responding to the chat. Hello, Will Gentry.
Oh, is Will Gentry
okay.
here?
What's up, Will?
I will.
Okay, now we have to be good because Will's here. We have to be good.
You know, so since it's the first time I'm like interacting with Mama Bear. By the way, this is a blast. It's so awesome to meet you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mama Bear will send you a dick pic in a heartbeat. So I'm going to let you know to be careful.
And then
Manhattan.
after she sends it to you, I'll send it over to the old ladies in the DM.
Right.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Ruthie is a Christian conservative terrorist.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
like,
you gotta get the
yeah,
conservative.
like I'm gonna make a dating profile and send it to 76-year-old women. Just for you.
And then we'll send it over to Angus, and he'll send it back to you.
Man. I'm sorry. Look, I have limits, Ruthie. I cannot nail tune that has dust coming off. Okay.
Hey, I'm not. Tell that to Mama Bear. She's the one with the dick pics, not me.
You said send them my way.
Yep, yeah, I'll send them that way.
So I sent one your way.
Jesus.
Hey, Mama Bear's gonna be like, hey, Ruthie, I'm gonna block you. You keep messaging me.
Oh, that's not a war you want to start with me because I am very well armed in those pictures.
Oh my
Well
God, that's
armed.
so funny.
Well armed. She has a
Oh, my
plethora.
God.
She has a plethora of skin flutes that she will use against you.
I'm not even denying it. I have several years of, guys trying to, sending me those pictures.
She has a montage.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest about something. They do send them, and I this is because you have to do this. You have to check their page because if they're sending you stuff, you're like, well, let me look at their page and maybe I might glance and then block them. But I never keep the dick pics. I block them right away after I check them. That's just the way it is.
Sometimes I will. Sometimes I will. If
an acceptable girth.
As long as they're not, you don't care about if they're long, as long as they're the growth, right, or something. The goth. What did you say?
The girth.
As long as it has FDA approval, right?
We're at 195 subs now.
She gets some like 11-inch fucking porn star pipe. She's like, oh, wait a second, hold up, not deleting it. She DMs the guy back like, can you give me?
Huh?
No,
What?
but you know, I've had guys send me soft pictures.
What?
I mean, seriously.
I'm gonna send you a
I
glow
mean,
bomb.
if you're,
Hold
I
up.
mean, if you're gonna send, don't send me the windsock.
Like, wait a second. Why are you gonna, if you know, because if you're gonna send a dick picture, right, to a woman, why are you gonna fucking send it as Captain Softcock?
This
I
is
mean,
the pregame
Exactly.
warm-up. Imagine what this
Oh my
could
God.
be, baby.
Mama Bear.
Now I understand why I started messing with them.
Oh God.
Mama Bear, do you ever get the pop-ups? Do you ever get the pop-up ones?
The pop-up ones?
Pop-up ones.
My friend Iris.
Pause.
It's me. She's like super, like, she'll send random shit, and she'll send me this guy like in a suit, and then the guy turns around, and bam, the big dick pops up. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you sending me these things? She's like, oh, they're called pop-ups. They're dick pic pop-ups. Have you had
Dick
those?
pic pop-ups.
No, I
Yeah.
not online.
Yeah, like for my birthday, she sent me a guy carrying a gift, and then she's like, wait, and then boom, it pops out. I was like, what the hell? Why are you sending me a dick pic pop-up?
My birthday's in January.
Is somebody eating?
No, I'm pulling out a coffee pod.
Oh,
CJ,
okay.
could you put that picture up for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, did you put my head on a goat?
I didn't put your head on the goat. I wouldn't put your head on the goat.
Oh, okay.
That would be insulting. He's a
Okay.
sad goat.
No, I'm afraid I'm gonna be in a picture of an Oreo. What's up?
Oh my God. Picky for Ruthie Salty Balls.
Oh boy.
That's the best thumbnail ever.
You
I'm
can,
gonna steal that.
yeah, you can use it. You can use it for your show.
Look at the goat. The goat looks all sad.
He is. He's been emasculated. You know. You sexist bitch.
Aw. He looks like my ex-boyfriend. I better start telling him how great he is.
Damn. Do you eat
I gotta
his
get him
balls
up
too?
and going.
Pause.
Before I smash him up. I'm usually too busy to play. What? Oh my God, you're so bad, Steve. Poor goat. Look
I
at me
know.
behind. I look like I'm ready to get him.
You're ready. You're happy. You're cooking for life. Like, you're wiping out generations.
That goes, he's on bed. He's like, oh, hell no. This bitch.
Oh, God. I'm coughing.
Yeah, please,
Okay. Breathe, 2, 3, 4. Tried it once. Let's bring some more.
Chocolate. Oh man, I'm not sucking on those chocolate balls. I can read.
Nice.
I read that post.
Put them in your mouth and suck them.
No, no, they were smashed in chorizo.
Oh, I love
chorizo.
chorizo.
Oh, chorizo?
Chorizo.
Huh?
That's good stuff.
Chorizo. There were taco.
Love it.
Yeah, they were smashed in there. I didn't know what I was eating until after I ate it. That's when my boyfriend told me, eat this first and then you'll like it later. And I did. It was good. But
she
I
knows
didn't
how
know
to
it
cook
was
it.
all.
Good. Yeah.
But Drew,
Yeah.
she
Well,
went through the whole process step
it
by
was
step
cooked
earlier.
really well. Huh?
Yes.
Drew, she went through the whole process earlier, and then she's
Okay.
like, I didn't know it was that.
Man, you can just buy that shit at the store.
Balls?
No, like
You can't wait. Hold on. You could buy balls at the store. You telling me that there's entire crops of animals out there running around
you probably
with no
could buy
balls
Yeah,
on?
they're they sell them at the market down the street where I live.
Get the
No,
fuck! You're like, get the fuck out of here! Hold on. You're telling me there's a market on your block with testicles in it?
Yeah.
I am never.
Cow balls. They have goat
What?
balls.
It's called huevos rancheros.
It's called white boy staying on the East Coast.
Real thing.
Yeah, for real.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Yeah, I
Uh,
forgot about that. That's a good one right there. Huevos rancheros.
yeah,
Yeah, Ruthie's huevos rancheros.
I got
No, but in all honesty, like the Mexican market or the Filipino market down the street from where I live, there's two. They
Hey, I'm
both sell
Filipino,
balls.
yo.
Oh yeah, they have balls
That's all.
in the Philippines too.
What?
Well, balls. I hope we got balls. Most Filipino males got balls.
Ballless men.
You know what I just said?
I mean,
No. What I meant, you know what I mean.
yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It means in 2019, even the Panay women, you got to check.
I just had this image of forests of eunuchs.
There was a market in East Chicago that my grandmother used to take us to, and they had all kinds of weird stuff at the Mexican food market there.
Oh, man.
Pretty much anything that you wanted to get food wise there, raw meat wise, they had it there. That was any kind of traditional food.
Man,
Ruthie, go. We need Ruthie.
Yeah, man, that girl needs to come back.
She'll be back
There
in a minute.
she is.
Oh, there she is.
You're on
Hold
the side
on.
now.
Yeah, put her back in the middle. When you put her, because she needs to be between the men.
Can't put her back in the middle unless one of you two pop out.
I don't care. You can pop me out, pop me back in.
God. God damn, man. You know, we're gonna wind up having a barbecue in hell, all of us together.
Yes.
It's a good thing I don't believe in it.
Oh shoot! I've had that planned for a long time now.
Yeah.
Ruthie,
Huh?
I just want to let you know that when you said that about Drew, that I had an image of fields of eunuchs in the Philippines.
Oh, when he said that, I said putang amo. Do you know what
Like
that
with ballless men just roaming the countryside.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's what they call the killing fields because everybody's so pissed off they don't have balls anymore. so we kill anybody that jumps in.
All right.
What
Hey, Steven.
my friends, let me tell you a little story.
Before you do that, just let me say one quick thing. Yeah. This is why we're called the fourth wave.
Yeah. We're riding this one, I guess. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ruthie. You were talking about Drew's balls. I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. No, but this story does have to do with balls. So I was working, and my friends at work, they were saying, I said, how do you say in Philippines? Because a friend of us was talking a certain thing, and he's just say, I forgot what was the name of it. So all day, I was going around the store saying, the guy's thing. to all the Filipinos, and I was like, why are they laughing so hard, you know? And then I go up to one of the older ladies. I'm like, I think it's Titi or something like that, and she's like, you should. She's like, you need to shut up. You don't say shit like that. And I was like, what did I say? She's like, you don't say that word. That word is disgusting. Who told you that? And I was like, oh, Alex in the back. So I did not know. I was going around the whole store saying, I think Titi. Oh, hi, Titi. Hey, Titi. Or something, or, you know, the thing. And they're like, hi, Ruthie. I'm like, hey, Titi. And I thought it was cool, so I was calling everyone Titi, all the Filipinos, all in the store. I'm like, look, I can speak. I know some Tagalog. And I'm like, hey,
I know a word.
And they're all busting up, you know, and I'm thinking, cool, you know, I'm good with them. And then the older women were like, what is wrong with this girl? Why does she keep saying that? And then they're like, I think someone told her or something. And then when they told me, I went to the back. Oh my God. I swear, I went off on these guys. They were like, we were just kidding, you know? So for moving forward, I never, ever take anyone's word on what they're saying from another language unless I look it up. Because
that's like
guys
that's
like fucking with girls a lot. And I was really young. This was when I was really young.
That's like, check this shit out, Ruthie. Like when I was younger, like, you know, 6th, 7th grade, man, I had this Puerto Rican friend named Jose, right? And I didn't know a lick of Spanish. I was like, yo, tell me some Spanish words. And he's like, oh, go check, you know, say this one. He's like, when you see some Spanish people around, say para la pinga. And I was like, all right.
Uh-huh.
So I just walked around saying that. And people were, you know, when I see Spanish people, they were laughing their asses off. I'm like, well, what does this mean? It's just like, isn't that basically like the word for hard on?
Para la pinga? Oh,
yeah.
We have different versions, but I know, yeah, that means, I guess your pinga is your thingy. Yeah, I call it the ding dong, or ding ding. I don't like saying the thing. I call it, hey, don't mess with your ding ding, but that's how we say it here in San Diego, your ding ding. But yeah, no pares la pinga. That means don't get it up. Basically, that's what they're saying. Don't get it up. Yeah. Here, in Mexico, I'm called a pocha. So it basically means someone who speaks Spanish but fucks it up. And they call me pocha. Like, you know, that's what they call like gringas, like me, like white Mexican girls. And I don't catch on to all the phrases, you know, when my aunt. And you guys think you guys
What's
are
the
bad?
masculine of that word?
Really, really bad, especially old women, like my grandparents, my grandmothers and stuff between themselves. But they were saying stuff and I didn't get it. And so, you know, when you take up another person's culture, just make sure you know what you're talking about, because when you go around calling everybody a dick, it's not that nice, you know. Like,
oh yeah.
No, get out. Say that to my grandma all the time.
Yeah,
oh Jesus! Man.
Oh God, I was watching that.
Yeah, growing up in my family, when someone tells you to say something and you don't know what that word means, you don't say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Well, it's like with me, I'm like the whitest Filipino dude ever, because, like, you know, I was born here. You know, I live like about 30 miles outside Cleveland. Well, I was born in this town, so I wasn't born in the Philippines or anything like that. So I don't know like a lick of fucking Tagalog or anything. So, you know, I mean, I'm just like the white Filipino dude, right?
And he has balls.
Yeah, I do. I confirm.
Ruthie hasn't gotten to them yet.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm nice. I mean, Ruthie's nice. I don't have a reason to teabag Ruthie.
Man, I'm not talking about a bag.
There you guys go. So they were saying in the chat that somebody was going to get teabagged because they were listening. They were hearing me make my coffee.
Oh,
like somebody's got a really loud coffee maker. Well, yeah, Bear will attest to this one, because I was on a stream on, what was it, Saturday? I think it was.
I'm gonna look that up.
Day where we do. What day were we doing this? That y'all were hearing my
Saturday.
neighbor freaking out in the hallway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He was in there like, oh my God, man. He was freaking out.
Wait, what happened?
This is with the doors closed and all of that. My neighbor across the hall, he came out and he was going full dad mode on one of the kids in the building. And he was so pissed off. He was sliding right into that Jamaican accent and everything. I mean,
Ruthie.
Hey man, leave him alone, man.
I don't even remember what we were talking about, but all of a sudden, I could hear it, but then they started commenting that, is everything okay over there? Like, there's somebody really freaking out over at Matt's place. Like, that's not even in my apartment.
He was speaking thick Jamaican accent. And
The fuck is wrong with you, man?
Yes.
And he does not normally talk like that.
Ruthie, I was getting PTSD from trying to get weed at a bodega from when I was 16 years old. I thought I was going to die.
Man.
Well, basically, we could hear him so good it was as if they were right next to you.
Man, I know that would freak me the fuck out because I would be having flashbacks to that. What was that old Steven Seagal movie where he went up against the Jamaicans, man, and they were some sick fucks. They like slitting people's throats and shit.
Drew, I thought he joined the live stream.
See,
What's up, Scott?
I grew up listening to this stuff. You know, Hey.
Look, all of us, we were talking, we were having a conversation, and all of a sudden, what the fuck?
Oh shit!
Bear snapped back into his Gary Indiana mode.
One of the kids, and we've been having some real problems. We're having some real problems with the kids in the building. I mean, the other week, about a couple kids set off some fireworks inside the building.
Oh shit!
Christ,
oh yeah, so
what kind of kids you got living, bro?
This guy has two kids. This is an apartment building, you know, in not one of the best neighborhoods.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got two kids. I mean, his one kid is the same age as my daughter. You know, we've been walking our kids back and forth to school, you know, for the entire time. So, in this kind of neighborhood, you know, where it's more Caribbean, you kind of one person's kid is like everybody's kid. So if you see some kid going off the rails, yeah.
I grew up in a neighborhood like that.
Yeah, somebody will turn around and rail on you like they were your own kids. And that's exactly what he was. That's exactly what he was doing. And whatever. And I was listening to him. You know, he was even going on about, you know, you're disrespecting the ancestors. You know.
Damn, he's reaching back in time.
Mm-hmm.
Look, that neighborhood's so bad.
I've lived across from this guy for 4 years, and I've lived across from this guy for 4 years, and I've never heard him pull the Jamaican accent.
Man.
Oh yeah, when you get mad, your accent comes out. You're like, you pinche hijo de la chinga. I can't stand you. So, you know, you go back and forth on both of them. I got mad at my boyfriend. My boyfriend, he's white, and I think.
So you like white
I
guys?
don't know. He's I like all kinds of guys.
She likes.
I dated white, Samoan, and Filipino.
She likes that flat out vanilla ice fucking white dude, you know.
Wow.
But like I was saying, he would piss me off, and I
14
like,
watching.
Why are you pissing me off? He's like, because you always get mad and I like your accent. So I'm like, you piss me off just for you can hear my accent. He's like, hell yeah, it turns me on. So you know. I would just go off on him because he does the stupidest shit. I don't know why you guys do like the craziest
I'm
stuff.
sorry.
But,
I apologize on behalf of all white men. We're a little crazy right now.
You know what? All due respect.
Okay.
All due respect, I can kind of get where your boyfriend's coming from. I can kind of get that.
It's seriously though, Ruthie. What's up with like? Hispanic women and them fucking tempers, man. Y'all got some crazy ass tempers. I dated this Puerto Rican girl for a while, man. And every time I pissed her off, I thought she was gonna fucking like slit my fucking throat. I was scared for my life. I tell you, I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know. When my boyfriend really pissed me off, I just throw shit at him. Like my mom.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all are fucking crazy, man. Like you piss off a Hispanic woman, let me tell you, they will throw shit. They will just fucking. They go into rage mode.
Ruthie has 3 settings: Spanglish, throwing shit, and ball pate. And
Shut up.
You know, hey, you know what though? I feel like kind of like you know. Like I'm cool with Ruthie because I'm in like one of the 3 fucking categories she got. I'm in that fit in Filipino category, so I'm like, all right, I'm good like that.
Yep.
I can't piss her off.
Yeah, hold up. Even World Gentry is saying, hey, accents are sexy. A 6 becomes an 8 with an accent. And you know what? Perfect person to be saying it. If anyone has actually heard his accent.
Oh, Will. Will's hilarious.
I saw him on a live stream this past. I saw Will Gentry on a live stream this past weekend, and I won't lie, Will, I was stunned for 2 minutes after hearing your accent. I'm like,
yeah,
holy crap.
Mads is that's Mads' way of saying, send me a dick pic.
Who's that?
Will, I will say this, man. Will's got a really nice sounding voice because you know, I've been in Rosetta streams before when he's popped in there and he's been, you know, up in the panel with us, and yeah, he's got a good voice.
Mm-hmm.
No, Will has the GOAT voice for females. You know how you guys always say, "Oh, that football player's the GOAT." Will has the GOAT voice. He is the player because he has that smooth British voice.
That smooth, that same accent, like that Remus Lupin accent. You know.
Yeah.
Harry Potter fan.
You know? Yeah.
Calm down, Fatso.
He has a good British accent. I love a guy with an accent.
Man, they're loving you, Will. They're loving you right now.
Guys with the accents are. I mean, nothing. I like my American men, of course, but guys with an accent just do something to you. I mean, you know.
No, I feel you. I feel the same way about accents.
You know what though?
Even saying American men, regionals. I mean, if you want to hear different accents, I mean, yeah, the Dark Council. I mean, even just sitting there watching Demogeny and Fatal J, they're both American, born and raised in America, but they have such regional accents, and it's really actually entertaining to listen to them talk. I mean, Fatal with every time he talks about Yoda baby, and the way he says it with that Texan drawl, it sounds like a pickup line.
Well, I can tell you, like Ruthie, it would be great. It would be hilarious.
Do you have a link to his channel? No, just kidding.
Which one?
Drew, shut up, because Ruthie's interested right now. Ruthie's become interested.
I was gonna tell her.
She wants to try some chocolate.
You want to hear her accent, man. Ruthie, I gotta like sometime like invite you on my Discord when my buddy Rick is in there because he's from Australia. That motherfucker's got an accent,
like
and he knows he's got a smooth fucking accent. Well, my boy Rick is just like seriously like makes panties damp all over the fucking world. Like when we're gaming together, when we used to stream like Dead by Daylight together back when we were on Twitch. I mean that motherfucker like boom boom boom. He had fucking chicks in the chat like, can I please join in and play with you guys? I'm like, what the fuck, man? You know, I mean, they got this shit down to a science. And he knows his accent's smooth. He loves it. Because the fucking American women, like, they just flock to him.
I know. Every time I have a friend who's from, but he says that I don't know how to do the accent. I'm not trying to do the accent. I'm like, oh, you got shrimp on the bobby, baby. Am I gonna knock those knuckles down? You know? He's like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, that's my British accent. He's like, I'm from Australia. I'm like, it's all the same shit, isn't it? He's like, no, you don't.
Yeah, that's one thing you can't say. Yeah, don't. Here's one thing, Ruthie. Don't never talk to somebody from New Zealand and like try to say that they're the same as Australians, because oh my God, they will want to fucking kill you.
Come up with a.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's one thing.
Liable to get yourself into a fight.
And if you get Aussies and Brits in the same group at the same time, that's always another interesting exchange.
Yeah, you're on, baby. You there? Oh, she dropped out again.
She's
Look,
not
Christy, we tried to stop, but then Drew came on, and that was it. It just started it all up again.
Oh man. Yeah,
Mads made coffee.
Yeah, it's fucking lit in here right now.
My neighbor is sleeping. I don't know if you guys can hear his snoring. So
yeah,
who's snoring?
It's like crazy up in here right now. I mean, it's 4:36 in the morning where I am. I may as well stay up because
1:38 a.m. here.
Hey, baby,
don't step on my phone, stupid.
What? I'm not.
My cat.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that you're the one that responded, and I normally call this cat Bear as well.
Ruthie, you're back.
I keep popping in and out. I get.
I
keep getting it in. Yeah, I'm in now though. So what's up?
Oh, good. I'm glad. You just keep commenting. You just keep commenting and coming.
So you do that with other women too. So you're a scissor sister, eh?
Me?
Yes.
No. What are you talking about? Are you talking to Mom, Big Mama Bear, or me? What? Wait, what?
They're making a joke that you keep going in and out.
Yes.
They're joking that you're bi because you keep going in and out on all of us.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So he was asking. Okay. He was asking, "Do you scissor other women?" That's what he was asking.
No. I'm strictly.
She said no.
She said no. She couldn't finish this. I'm strictly dickly.
I did not say that word. The ding ding. I'm strictly ding ding. Okay.
Strictly ding ding.
She's like
strictly ding ding.
What?
Ding ding. It's like that's some shit. Like fucking. It sound like fucking Trolley from Mr. Rogers. Ding ding. Hey Trolley. Ding ding.
Oh man, they still do that. Come on.
Here comes the train.
Don't pervert Mr.
Ding,
Rogers.
That's how we say it.
Hey Christy, you're back.
That's how you say.
Yeah, that's how I say it. Well, me and my girlfriends have. That's what we came up with.
Yeah.
Because we wanted no one to know what we were talking about, so we're like, hey, did you ding ding? And I'm like, yeah, we ding ding.
You're like, I can't say that forbidden word, penis.
No, I get it. My grandmother, my Oma, always referred to breasts as moosies.
What?
I'm part of the super. Hold before you guys start laughing on that one. I'm part of the supernatural fandom. Do you have any idea how many times the term moosies comes up in conversation?
No idea.
Yeah, I don't.
The one character is referred to as moose. So any pictures are like, oh, look at those moosies. I'm like, oh. Look at those cute pussies. I don't see them. I see some cute moose stuffies, but
Well, yeah.
Oh, why do the grandparents do that? My grandma's like, oh,
but like, well,
Goddamn dirty old people.
like you, my
you're
But-
going
but
into them.
my
but
grandparents-
don't you, aw.
my grandparents are not English to start with. My dad's family, they came from Amsterdam, and so I grew up listening to like everybody who's ever had like that grandmother or whatever that doesn't always speak English. They don't always speak in words. Honey, can you pass me the yeah, okay. Let me just try. No, so you make the left here, and then you go there.
What the?
Stop. It's not even like they'll give you actual words in the middle of the sentence. They will just start making random noises and hand signals.
Wow.
Are they German?
Ding ding
Dutch.
ding.
German? Oh, because my grandmother's German. On my dad's side, I didn't understand anything she said. She
I
just always-
have an aunt that's half German.
yeah. And like my full name is German, and my sister's full name is Mexican with German. It's so funny. She's Guadalupe Victoria, and our last name, and I'm Ruthie Inga. What is it? Ruthie Arneshna. I can't say it. So
You can't even say your name.
Yeah.
No wonder you eat balls.
Huh?
That's a shame.
Huh?
You're mad.
I'm not gonna say my last name. It's
No, don't say
German.
it. Don't say it.
My last name is very German. No, I won't. It's
No, no.
German, but yeah. And growing up, and this is a true story, and I've showed it on because Norway was like, no, it's not, and I showed him. I was named. Okay, this is true. Don't laugh. You will laugh, but it's
Nobody's gonna laugh.
I was named, and I'll post it later. I was named after my grandfather's mule. Well, I'm the fifth Ruthie in my family, and his mule's name is Ruth.
What?
So my grandmother named I was named after my grandfather's mule. Mule? You know what that is? Like a horse?
Donkey.
Yeah.
I just got the image just striking my head, going, "Hey, donkey."
Well, no. Yeah, so my name comes from, but the mule is a prize-winning horse. So, and I thought
Really?
it was a horse,
I thought it was
but
a
it's not.
mule.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought too. So, and the mule's name, he had three. It's Ruth, and then Anna was the middle one, but I guess the way you say it is Arneshna, and then the third one was Inga. So all three names I inherited, and there's my aunt Ruthie, my aunt Inga, my aunt Olga, and Krishna, and it's four of them. So we were all named after my grandfather's prize.
See, I always thought that, I wasn't wrong then, because I always thought that, like, most German women were named Inga and Olga, and now that I know that, I feel like I was smart. That's good. It's the same thing, like, if I went to Russia, I figure, like, every chick is named, like, Natasha or Svetlana.
What the?
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah,
That was me.
Yeah.
I keep getting frozen.
Hey, Will.
Sorry.
Hey, Will Gentry. Next time we see Mar in Rosetta's stream, we have to ask him if his name is Volkswagen.
Hey, if my mom would have been a dad, I'd be a Garcia.
Garcia. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom's last name is I think Tirado. That's an Indian name, I think.
Yeah.
Tirado. And my niece has a cool name. It's Kilanisi Yugaisela Huachacua.
Hey. My great grandmother on my grandfather's side, his mother, her last name was a hyphenated last it was Apreciados. Her name was Apreciados.
Yeah. In Spanish they used the mom and the dad's name. My dad was like, she's she's gonna have just my name.
That was her
And,
maiden name before she got married.
Yeah, in Mexico you use both the parents, the father and the mother. But
My
so,
great grandfather, he was Bustos Garcia.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot
Jose
of Filipinos with
Bustos Garcia.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, with me, you know, gotta be careful. You can't mess with me because I might be Filipino, but I got a black last name, boy. I got that street cred.
Oh, chocolate! I'm hungry. Let me get some chocolate. I have not
Tamagina
ate today.
is what is
I have not ate all day today. I just saw some Kit Kats right here. I
What-
have not
what-
ate. I've been up since last night, so I haven't slept all day. Oh no,
Damn.
that's not true. I did sleep. I did sleep before I got on here. I'm lying. I did sleep a little bit because I woke up to
Hey,
Ryan's thing. Yeah.
You
What?
you heading up,
Working
Tommy?
News Podcast is requesting for you to speak in Spanish.
slowly.
Yes, Spork. I love it.
Slow? What?
Give him the same thing. Give him the he wants you to Sporking wants Scott from Sporking Newscast wants you to say something in Spanish. Maybe the kind of stuff we were talking about earlier.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
the dirty stuff.
The dirty.
Only if he sends money to Steve's project.
I'll take the money.
Okay.
You know, I've got my. You can go to any of my videos. There's a PayPal link there.
Hey, Mama Bear, I'm like, I remember I told you I was in a thread. I said if anybody has a channel, I want to check. I want to subscribe. And I went to yours and I couldn't get it. You definitely need to give me your channel today. Like I want to check your channel out because I find it it's going to be very amusing. I want to see what you post. Besides dick pics, you know. But
I don't post those on YouTube.
Oh wow, really? Okay.
Yeah, no,
I'm
not on
definitely
YouTube.
subscribing then. No, but what was I? Wait. Okay. What? I forgot what we were talking about. What he said? What? He wants me to say what?
I don't know. You kind of lost me as well.
I forgot as
He
well.
wants me to say anything in Spanish.
Yeah, say
Okay,
something
what
in
do you guys want
Spanish.
me to say
Maybe
in Spanish?
maybe one of the dirty conversations we were having earlier. You're like when you're because the guy that wanted you to say something dirty.
In Greek? Greek. I don't know. I can do
No,
German
Greek, Spanish.
accent.
Spanish,
but-
Spanish, baby.
Speak Spanish.
¿Qué quieres que te diga, papacito? ¿Quieres que te diga algo?
There you go.
¿Quieres escuchar? ¿Ah? ¿Eso es lo que quieres que te esté diciendo? ¿Qué es lo que tú quieres que yo te diga? There you go. Is that good? I don't know. I said,
God.
Daddy, what do you want me to tell you, Daddy? Do you want me to tell you something?
Oh
in
my God.
Spanish, Daddy? That's all I said.
Oh my God. Oh
It's
my
not for
God.
you, Steve,
Oh.
okay? This is for the chat.
But I heard it.
I'm
But I
trying to make
heard
you-
it.
I'm trying
But
to
I
make
heard
you
it.
some money. You want me to make you some money? Shut up.
Yeah,
Let me
baby.
talk. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, mommy. Yes.
This is so bad. I'm creeping myself out for the fandom minutes.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Or-
kidding.
Spork is like, man, who needs Pornhub with Ruthie around?
Oh, shut up. I don't want to be known like that. We're just joking.
I know we are.
Metaphorically.
Hey, it's not only me. Steve, it's everything's Steve's fault. There you go.
What?
It's-
CJ,
Yes.
could you share that picture for me? I updated it.
Stop.
I don't think it's necessarily Steve's fault. I think
It's
I
not.
instigated this.
No, I'm talking the picture Steven just shared a minute ago. Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, I didn't instigate that one.
Oh my god,
I
that's better than
I
the
just make
first one.
it's just a small edition.
It says Ruthie Salty Ball.
It's got a donkey.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're so bad. Oh my god. Look at his face. Look at Eddie Murphy's face. He's like, yeah, I want me some balls. He's like, I want Ruthie's balls right now. They're all salty and shit.
Ready. He's ready. He's
like,
ready.
He's like, I want Ruthie's salty balls right now. They're all he's like, and they're spicy.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry, I messed it up. I don't know how to do Eddie Murphy. That's my version.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
He's ready. He's ready to eat. He's excited for dinner.
That's you. That's you. That's you, Steve. That's you right there. If I'm the salty ball chick, you're the ball. You're the donkey in the back.
Okay.
No, he's excited. He's gonna have them with waffles.
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 Oh wait, I know why you put the donkey, because my grandfather named me after it.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
That's so fucked up. That is so wrong. Oh, great. Now I'm going to be known in the fandom menace as the salty girl. Great.
Yeah, that'll be a hell of a nickname. Salty girl.
They're like, and today in the stream we have Ruthie, Miss Salty.
Salty
I thought her name was
balls.
Star Wars for life. Not anymore. Thank you
Hey,
very much.
Hey, why not embrace it? I mean, how many are there of people with similar tags for you as you? I'd embrace it, Miss Salty. You know. I mean, I got my nickname actually from the first part from Twitter, because my family doesn't call me Matt, as much as I keep trying to get them to.
Yeah,
Rather have salty balls and blue balls.
maybe you should
Right,
embrace
YouTube
it.
starting to
Yeah,
flag
there you
salty balls.
What?
I've had to approve two
What?
different salty balls chats.
You're gonna eat what?
Oh
What?
man.
I had
I
to
can't
approve
hear
two
you.
salty ball chats in the chat.
Oh
Yes.
my god. Yeah, I saw the one with the blue balls.
Mm.
No two men. Women do not like blue balls, okay? That is not something.
Well, no shit. We don't like it either.
Yeah, no shit. Right?
We like it even less.
I missed that. What was that comment, Ruth?
She said women don't like blue balls, Mama Bear, and me and Steve said, yeah, we like it even less.
I'll smash them, but I won't.
You'll smash them. Yeah, she will. Smash them and mash them and spice them and salt them.
And season them.
Hey, you know what, Ruthie, if you become a dominatrix, man, you can make a living out of that shit. There's dudes that'll be like, hey, step on my balls.
Right. Get paid.
I don't
Send them
know
deep
how
pics.
eating two goat tacos got into this conversation of me being a Matrix now. Steve is the Matrix right there. Steve, this is all Steve's
It's a
fault.
dominatrix. Dominatrix. Say the word. There you go.
Yeah. Ruthie, one of these days I'll tell you about the conversation that got me into Maj and I talking.
Oh no, you better tell me now. What
Oh
happened?
no, what's going on? What's going on?
Yeah,
Okay,
Homogenize my friend.
I had been following I had been a regular, hanging out in the chat of the Tuesday show for quite some time by that point, and hadn't seen a Demogenized face for up until this point. And then in the conversation of that night, he's going on about, I don't even remember how it went this direction, but we started going on about this date he had years ago with this girl, and he's like, she had that, and I popped it in, and her titties were just nasty. They tasted nasty with that thick New York accent, and I needed more details. So him and I started DMing back and forth. It was just because of a nasty titty,
And so you sent him a picture of yours and said, "Here's some titties and ain't nasty."
I am pleading the fifth. I am pleading the fifth.
Release the back shot. Release it.
I am neither confirming nor denying.
Oh man, see now we got to start the hashtag release the mama bear cut.
Yes, release the mama bear cut.
The mama pig. I love that. Let's get away from the salty balls and let's go over there. Let's go to the mama pig. Let's release the mama
release
pig.
the salty mama cut. I know it's not a no.
No, but no. You know what though? Some of the guys that I have streamed with, they do New York accent. Are any of you guys from New York?
Oh.
No, I'm from Ohio. Some people say like we Ohioans have an accent, and it's like no, not really.
I'm from
don't.
Philly.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
each there's a lot of regional accents, and Ohio has theirs, but yeah,
Parts
New
of
York is definitely
Ohio
one
and
the
parts
more
of
famous ones.
Indiana have a similar accent.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, because I can tell some accents right now. Like, he's who is it? Where is it? Drew, you totally sound white. Like you don't. Well, I don't know.
Wow.
Thank you.
You are so white.
I'm so fucking white, dude.
And you, Steve, you sound very perverted, so that fits you perfectly.
That's an accent now.
Oh, I'm sorry, nasty. How's nasty better?
Cue up the Janet Jackson song. Here we go.
I'm not done. Mama Bear, you sound very experienced in a good way. Like, you know what you're talking about.
And Nasty likes that accent.
Yeah, and I think I sound, I don't know. I think I don't know how I sound bad.
Hashtag this stream is so white.
What?
God, dude, that's the best comment
Scott,
ever.
look at the Ruthie. Look at the chat. Oh, can you?
What happened?
Ruthie, you
Put up
spawned a
Twitter.
hashtag.
Huh?
So yeah, Sporking News podcast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look.
Can you hear this, Ruthie? Can you hear me?
You I can hear you, Mama Bear, a little bit. What happened?
Okay, then I'll do this. Sporking News podcast hashtag this stream is so white.
Oh. No, I'm just saying, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
And I don't think I have an accent.
What? No, you
Yeah,
don't
you
have
do.
an accent. No,
Hey, not me, yo. I'm half breed.
you've got a salty
What?
accent.
I have
A
a
what?
Canadian accent.
You got a salty accent.
No, I
Wait,
don't.
who's got a
Don't
Canadian
say it.
accent?
I do.
I got.
No, you
I got a
sexy.
San Diego accent.
You got a sexy accent.
I got a I've been everywhere kind of accent. All around the country, been different places.
Bear's got a most of
You
my
mean I'm-
ancestors would sacrifice you to the gods accent. That's what he's got.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not the only Canadian in the chat this time.
Yeah, I'm Canadian.
Hey,
Cool.
Okay.
hey.
But
Hey.
here in
Hey.
Washington
Wait,
State, normally when someone's saying A, it's the punchline of a joke. Native country, Indian country, you know?
I did honestly. I did not believe that stereotype until I actually, met one of my cousins.
It's not a stereotype,
Who
it's a
live-
fact. I experience it often.
I didn't honestly believe that there were Canadians that talked like that stereotype until I actually got to meet one of my cousins that grew up in the prairies.
Oh man,
And
yeah.
he put this
shit.
video on
hold
It's
Facebook.
more
on.
Western.
Yeah, we're me and the wife are going to be building this geodesic dome, eh? And I'm like, you are fluffing kidding me.
Oh shit.
Oh.
There's a parody
CJ.
account in the
Yeah,
chat.
CJ, please find that. It's like 10 up from the bottom.
I've not seen the parody account.
I know. I'm looking
Ow.
right at it.
Parody
I wish I
account.
could click this thing.
Oh
Come
man.
here.
It's right between Will
Yeah.
Gentry and Bear
Oh.
Bear.
I saw it.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Let Ruthie see it. I want her to see it.
Huh?
I'll find
I
it.
can't hear you guys. What?
I'll tell you, it's 1,
There's-
2, 3,
there-
4, 5, 6.
Hold up, guys,
What?
hold up. Ruthie, can you see the chat?
I hear you like this. I can't. Okay, hold on.
She's on her cell phone, she
Let me-
probably can't.
Go up, CJ. Go
Yeah,
up.
I've got two
2,
phones going,
3,
so I can.
4, 5, 6,
No, I'm
7.
not going nowhere. You tell me. Hold on.
It's not loading up on my thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
I'm not-
see it.
There you go.
There you go, Ruthie.
I can
Hi.
see it because
Look-
I'm on
No,
my
don't
PC.
call me salty balls.
Hey man, I haven't gotten a parody account yet.
Yeah,
Ruthie, you got your first parody
Oh,
account.
Ruthie.
yeah, that's
I
pretty.
don't want to be known as that girl.
That's pretty dope,
It's bad
Ruthie.
enough my boyfriend calls me that. I don't want to hear nothing.
I'm
He
still
doesn't
waiting
call
for
me that.
my Speak and Spell CJ account.
I think.
Your boyfriend's gonna be like, "Hey, Ruthie, can I get some of those salty balls?"
PJ, I didn't have when I was younger.
Oh my god!
I didn't have the speak and spell. I had to speak in math. So all I can picture you saying is doom 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 doom. Solve it. Level 1.
I had that one too. Yeah, I had both of them. I had the math one. I had the speak like the devil, and yeah.
God, I wish I had pot.
Oh man,
AEIOU. Yeah.
I do.
I want your SOUL.
Holy God.
I do.
Ruthie, we want to see our TITS. She disappeared on us.
Oh no, we need a medic in the chat. Don't die on me, Christy. Ah!
I do real quickly want to say the Phantom Menace so far has been amazing to me since I've started writing for Bounding into Comics and gotten to know people over the last month or two. Man, everybody's been so nice and so welcoming toward me, and I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
I mean,
Welcome.
It honestly, it gets a lot of bad press that's unneeded.
Yeah.
Because everyone in here is actually generally really sweet. The only thing that I've really seen is that, everyone really just wants at the end of the day, for no matter which group no matter which one they're talking about, they want the original lore respected, whether it's Star Trek, whether it's Star Wars, Marvel, I could go on for. They just want the lore respected.
Yeah, we want politics
Yeah,
out of our entertainment. That's
agree.
the way I put it. In the book,
Yeah.
that's the way I put it. We want your politics out of our entertainment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. You know, and you know the cool thing is like the way that I met Steve was, you know, through like Mike, because I was talking to, you know, Rosetta had gotten the link out because of the situation I got going on personally with, you know, the issues with my mom and everything else, and that's how I met Steve and Sporking and some of the other folks here. And man, you know, I gotta say personally, you know, Steve, thank you so much for sharing that, and everybody else around the community that's been sharing that link. Man, you guys are amazing. You know.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, we try and help each other. That's what we've been doing since the beginning, since the first of us came together and really just depressed about something we had waited our entire lives for to be good, and then we got yelled at for it, and then we got told we were terrible people, and then all of a sudden all these people that were pushing politics came across into our world and said that we were this. And I'm like, hold on, motherfucker, we're not even involved in politics. What the fuck are you talking about? And like all these different types of people from all these different backgrounds, all these different countries, and all these different persuasions, and here we are, being nerds, doing what we've always done as outcasts, as geeks, as nerds. You know, we're doing the same thing we always have done. It's just that there's so many of us now.
Yeah,
Just
but even outside
No
of
kidding.
no, go ahead, Mama. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
I just wanted to say it like so many times, especially in these live streams. I find myself in the same conversations I had with my nerd friends, nerd geek friends, whatever, back in high school, and it's wonderful that this is actually something that's more embraced now.
Yeah, we're a lot of different people just in this this live stream alone. We're just, you know, different places, different types of people.
But the most important thing is you guys are great human beings, and just on a personal note, again, I can't thank you enough. I don't know that I can ever, you know, repay you in kind, but trust me, I will pay.
Yes, indeed.
I will
pay it forward. Pay it forward. That's what you do, man. You pay it forward.
Well,
when the fifth wave comes
Gentry,
up.
You see the banner lad right there? Will Gentry says, we want lore, existing characters respected, and we want real-world current year politics out of it.
Exactly.
That's a good
Absolutely.
thing. Also, there's something I need to address real quick. YouTube is flagging the F word.
What?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, is it?
They're flagging the F word.
You can't say the F word. Wait, which F
YouTube,
word?
they're flagging
the
it. They weren't
F word
flagging
or
it
the
before,
F word?
but they're flagging it now. So I suggest we refrain from the F word in the chat.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. Are you talking about the 4-letter F word or the 6-letter F word? Okay,
yeah, the F word.
Probably any version of it.
All right, chat. Press F to pay respects for the F word.
Yeah. Yes. Let it be done. Yes, let it be done. Hold on.
Or conversely, those of you who have heard me a few times on seen me in live or seen me in chats and heard me on the live streams, you could always take my version that I use 90% of the time, because I generally use the word fluff or fluffing in place of.
We are also going to ask Ruthie to say the F word in Spanish for us.
No, see,
that might still get tagged.
¿Sabes qué? ¿Sabes qué, Steve? Vete a la verga, porque eres un cabrón, ¿ok?
I know what that meant.
I love you.
Okay.
Hey, Ruthie. Ruthie.
Whatever it was.
Of that is.
Hey, Ruthie, say maricon.
No, I'm not gonna call him a maricon.
Only if you're stepping on me while you're doing it.
You're so sick. No, but you're so sick. Oh my god, you're so bad.
But
Whatever.
But the thing is, Mama Bear, I want to tell you, as a Battlestar Galactica fan, I could say this like instead of the F word, I always just say if I have to sub it out, I just say exactly.
I use frack. I've been using fracking for 10 years. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I say
honestly, I don't even remember where fluffing comes from off the top of my head.
No, I know what that means. You realize what that means.
I know what a fluffer is.
Oh, I bet you do.
Oh, damn!
Release.
What's a fluffer?
Release the Mama Bear cut.
Explain, Mama
You will have to Google that one because I'm pretty sure we can't. With everything we've talked about today, I'm still pretty sure we can't discuss what that is.
You think we've hit our limit?
Okay.
No, we can do that.
We might have.
Hold on.
We might have.
Ruthie, a fluffer is a person who prepares an actor before a pornographic scene.
What?
A fluffer is a person who prepares the actor before a pornographic scene is shot.
Yeah, right. You don't do that shit.
What? You're damn right they
seriously.
do. There's a fluffer there fluffing. You better believe there is.
Oh my god.
He's not lying. He's not lying.
Yeah.
That's what makes it even funnier about the fact that, you know, when I'm, instead of using the F word, I generally say
you're from California. I figured that was as common as like working at
McDonald's. The other day I
McDonald's.
had to Google
Yes.
teabagging. I didn't know what that meant either.
Well,
I Googled that. That was nasty.
Ruthie,
Yeah.
what happens when they're about to shoot a scene is a fluffer, you know, prepares the male actor either with a HJ or a BJ. Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
No.
It's a professional service.
No,
it's a professional service.
Steve has had a fluffer one or twice in his life, but yeah, I get it.
Well, yeah. You know, when you
I get it. I got you. I'm winking. I got you. Oh my god.
Well, yes, it involves a winky.
We can't say the F word, but we can say fluffer. Okay.
We can say winky.
CJ, can you highlight Will Gentry at 5'10"? I think Ruthie just.
Huh?
Me.
Oh no.
Do you want me?
Christy?
Do you want me to bounce? What? What's going on?
Oh, okay. Christy, you're evil.
What happened?
Oh my god.
What?
God.
Will,
I'm looking.
Will Gentry. I think Ruthie just made me pregnant.
Don't say nothing about blue waffle. No.
I'm not going to blue waffle. Christy, you're the nasty. You win the nasty award for the
Jesus.
I haven't gotten that far.
Jesus, Christy.
Oh,
Ruthie,
I know.
do not.
I know the waffle stuff, and I know the pork wallet stuff.
Yeah, this one.
No.
This is no. You don't want to know this one.
Do not look up blue waffle.
I will when I saw the
this
pork
poor
wallet
girl
thing,
is going straight to Google. I know she is. I know she is.
You saw the pork wallet image?
When you guys make up stuff like twat waffle or pork wallet or blowed waffle,
It's happening. Waffle.
I do Google it, and that's disgusting. Like all that stuff is gross. I've got it. I've seen it. It's like, oh my god. Like the shit that people come up with, not to say the actual shit, is even funnier than the real stuff. So I gotcha. I hear it. Like ding ding, that's my version of it. So there you go.
We're just trying to protect your delicate sensibilities.
Oh, shut up.
We're looking out for you.
Sensitive.
You're.
I bet you are calling me salty in that donkey stupid goat. Can you imagine me telling my boyfriend that I was in a conversation with a donkey, a goat, and salty balls? That is something that
Hey, donkey.
He's gonna be like, I thought this was like the Phantom something. I'm gonna be like, no, This conversation has been a little too much, but it's all good. It's just fun.
It
We're
was
just having fun.
The Fandom Menace After Hours.
The fandom fantasy menace with the fluffers and the puffers and the.
He's the Fantasy Menace. That's a good name for a show.
Fuck that, man. That's a good name. That's a good name for a fantasy football team.
The Fantasy Menace.
The Cleveland Steamer. Mads, do you want to explain the Cleveland Steamer?
No. I'm good.
No. I'm not doing it either. I'll tell you
I
what.
ain't explaining that. Ain't nobody explaining that.
Bear?
Yeah.
Dude.
Pass.
You see everybody.
CJ, it's up to you now.
Oh yeah. What you mean to wrap it up or what?
Oh no! Oh, the Cleveland Steamer. If you want to. Explain
Oh yeah.
That's why I said pass.
Yeah, we all passed.
Oh god. No.
Ruthie was like, "No, drop out."
Yeah. No.
Congratulations! Somebody found a topic we will not discuss.
Wow. Yeah. Dude. And who did it? It was Ruthie's salty balls.
Man.
I guess.
And we went from we've talked about all sorts of stuff, but that's drawing the line.
He was like, no.
And I do need to wrap it up in about half an hour, so that's.
No, we can wrap.
Yeah,
it
I'm
up.
going.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm going to as well. It's 5:00 here. I'm gonna have to.
God, yeah,
start.
it is. It's 5 o'clock.
Mm.
What the hell, man? I came in to say hi for a couple minutes.
I know, man.
Yeah, so did I.
Hi, Ruthie.
I had a friggin' blast though, man. I might have to do that again with y'all. Shit.
You guys are right.
Are you coming back in?
We could call it the Sick and Twisted Hour, or 2, or 3, or 4.
We can call it.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure she.
I think we're.
I don't know what happened.
Salty
She
after dark.
dropped out. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I think we're beyond the fourth wave. This is like the fourth wave into the seventh circle.
The fourth dimension.
Hi, Ruthie.
Steve, I heard you when I dropped out. I went to the chat and I saw the pic you sent me, Mama. Thank you so much for that. But I heard you say Ruthie Salty Balls. No, don't say stuff when I'm not here.
What? No, it was. I was talking.
No.
The account. I was talking about the account.
There's
I don't know what you're talking about. You're like those Filipino guys that I work with. You say one thing and then I interpret it a different way. I don't think so.
Okay, no, Ruthie, I will back them up on this. Your fan account, Ruthie Salty Balls, turn around and put up a topic that none of us were willing to touch. We were not going to explain what it is. A Cleveland steamer.
A Cleveland? No, I mean, what was the topic on?
That's what the topic was, the Cleveland steamer. And Spork, we're not discussing the Cincinnati bow tie either. No.
No. Oh God, he mentioned the Cincinnati bow tie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man.
You mean football? We're talking about football now?
Oh,
no.
Well.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Drew fell off his shit.
No, honey. These are not football terms.
No.
I thought because when I left, we were talking about fantasy football. I thought you were saying Cleveland. I don't know. I thought you were talking about things. What?
Oh yeah. We're talking about gap integrity.
Huh?
Yeah, we can't call it the Phantom Menace After Dark. Not without Tom's blessing.
Oh Jesus, man.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No.
Anyways, this I can hear you guys finally. That's good.
All right.
Before you were
Happy-
like, it was more. I was like, what are they saying? How it cut out. I would be like, and balls. I'm like, what? And they just, but now it's no. It is different when you have a phone. I guess it's not the best. Yeah, but I can hear you
Oh,
now.
I'm on the phone. I'm on a phone actually.
Yeah, but you
I'm on
probably
the
got
phone
like
as well.
you probably got
I was laughing.
Verizon or something. I got Cricket. So you probably got a
Fido.
good quality phone. Oh,
I've got a Canadian server, please.
You
But,
got crickets,
Oh.
man. Are you sure you're all right there, Ruthie?
Huh?
You got crickets? You better check.
I was
Yes.
laughing though at Will Gentry's comment that you posted up just a bit ago.
Oh,
Ruthie Salty Balls took us down a very dark path. Yeah.
Yeah, you will. It's you, cat.
Man, just future. Y'all want to have that? Y'all all want to have that talk? You got to buy me a drink first.
Hey, Will Gentry kindly pointed out that it is almost 6 hours that the stream has been going on.
Oh my God! Has it almost been 6 hours?
This is
Yeah,
great.
we're reaching that mark. I can see it.
You know.
Yes.
Really appreciate all you coming on and opening
Okay,
up the
cool.
stream.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
Are you kidding me? This is great, man. Thank you
Sorry,
guys for having me.
Sorry, we
Yeah,
kind of
I gotta go too. I gotta
All
go
right.
to
Yeah,
sleep.
I know you got to go. You got that picture from Mads.
Yes, CJ, you are absolutely wonderful for putting up with us in our very perverted, dirty
I
talk.
know. I'm so sorry about the tacos.
Yeah. Hey, put it to you this way.
I'm sorry
Everything
about
is
the taco.
Steve's fault.
What?
Steve's fault.
No.
It was your taco.
Preach, Will Gentry.
I've never been on the stream that I popped in, popped out, and had so many issues with. And this is why I haven't streamed in a long time, because I was like, oh no, these streams are awesome. Man, are they awesome? Yeah, they're pretty good.
Streams like this are why I love streaming.
Yeah,
you know?
Me too.
Yeah, it's one thing when you're talking to someone in DM groups or one-to-one, but when you actually hear the voice, it's pretty cool. So yeah, I like streaming too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Take care,
I'm trying
Lurch.
Having a good interaction with people really helps as well.
Yeah, Mama Bear, hit me with a follow on Twitter so I can follow you back, girl.
Yeah,
slide those DMs.
Mama Bear. I know you're two different people, but you kind of remind me of Mara J. Like
Mara's fun, yes.
Yeah, I've streamed with Mara before. I've done shenanigans and stuff like that a long time ago. But
I bet you did some shenanigans.
Yeah, man. You know what? You got a dirty mind. Be quiet. No, it's been fun, and I'm trying to get around on different streams just to promote my channel. So hopefully I'll be popping in and out of different people's streams, and just getting to know them better, and and see. I don't know. It's fun. It's growing a channel is just. I don't know. I'm just doing it for fun, so we'll see how it goes.
Ruthie, I'm gonna have to have you come on and do a stream with me sometime. Then you can call me a dirty white Filipino.
Well,
with no balls.
Well, Drew.
Exactly.
Drew.
Yes.
I don't know.
Guys.
It's kind of scary now. Being the salty balls. Thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go. Okay.
All right,
bye.
Ruthie.
Good night, Ruthie.
Sweetheart.
Okay. See you.
Good night.
See you, Ruthie.
Take care.
Yeah.
Good night.
Happy streams.
Okay.
All right.
If anybody wants to Hold up. Anybody wants to find me? You see the name Mads Mama Bear? That is how you find me on both Twitter and on YouTube.
I already
Yeah.
put your
Okay.
link in the chat.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
pokey.
Thank you, darling.
I guess
If
we
you
might as
want
well.
to plug your channels, yeah.
Yeah, author Stephen Walton. Check me out. There are no salt on these balls.
Yeah, unless you ask first.
Well, it's been one hell of a fun time.
Exactly, Bear.
I'm Bear at Bear Nerd Fun, and this has been the Sick and Twisted 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah.
You guys can catch me on my channel. My channel's very little. I'm still like new to the whole YouTube deal, so I don't have a lot of videos up. I am doing like trying to do like a good number of live streams and do content that way, but eventually I'll get into making some more videos. I kind of stuck with editing. I'm still trying to figure out this whole thing, so there is that. And then, of course, I write for Bounding Into Comics. So you guys can read me at Bounding Into Comics because you see my real name there. That's the name I write under. So just hit me up on Bounding. I have articles up daily.
Hey, Drew, you don't have your YouTube channel linked on your Twitter page.
Yeah, I know. I got to change that. But for now, it's just youtube.com and Supreme Heretic, the way I have it spelled on my name here in the chat.
Yeah. So it's been really fun, and yeah, as always, we'll see you in the next one.
Absolutely. Peace out, guys.
Peace. Be good to one
peace.
another.
Later.
Yeah.
Later, yeah.
Laters.
Oh man, that was